We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, y'all. We gonna pop this Friday off with a fucking bang. Cause these protesters done hit a whole new fucking low. A whole new low. So, first of all, I appreciate every single one of y'all being here. I know that some people are really getting this confused here with me, calling these guys out and calling out their bullshit that makes people feel that I'm defending Leilani or anyone else that hurt that child. And that is absolutely the furthest thing from the truth. We all, even including all of us over here, want justice for that baby. The only difference between us and y'all is we think you're doing it the wrong fucking way, and we think you guys are making everyone over there, including the woman you sent to the hospital to die in the hospital instead of at her home. It's bullshit. There was an old man that was the neighbor yesterday, and I got it recorded. You put a sign in his yard. He's called the police 5 times. 5. And Dolly continued to put a sign in his fucking yard and then continued to talk shit to him and continued to fuck with him. The neighbors do not want you there. You keep saying they want you there. They don't want you there. They do not fucking want you there. You guys are not helping. Queenie, I don't know if she died or not. And it ain't my fucking, it's not even my place to know if she died or not. I don't even know who that woman is. Hopefully she is able to live her last couple days in peace instead of hearing child killer, baby killer outside of her fucking door. No, Ella, you're not. You're in here. I see you. Secondly, let me make this clear because I obviously missed a lot. I let anybody pretty much and everybody come up on this panel to speak whatever truth they want to speak, will say what they want to say. I always have. I always will. Nothing's going to change that. I don't give a fuck if you made a mistake. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I've made plenty of fucking mistakes. I've ran my fucking mouth. I've said all kinds of shit. Trust and believe me, I got people that don't fucking like me. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. This is the internet. It's not like we're sitting around the round table. I'd love to be sitting around a round table with y'all and talking shit and having a good old time. Now, are there a few people that I probably wouldn't sit with? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I'm well aware that Laura made a bunch of mistakes. I'm well aware of that. She did a bunch of bullshit. She pulled a bunch of nasty shit. And had I been here, I would have called her out on it. Believe that. I wasn't here. I was not on this platform when she pulled her bullshit that everybody's upset about. And Prissy, if that makes you not want to come up, Pissy, whatever the hell your name is, you was up here yesterday. If that makes you not want to come up on my panel because I allow people up here, then by all means, don't come up here. Because I'm not in the fucking mood for it. My number one goal here in doing this is to stick up for the fucking neighbors and everybody else who has to deal with this bullshit. They didn't hurt that baby. They didn't kill that baby. They didn't do anything to that fucking baby. Again, like I said, I could get behind Dolly and Betty's bullshit protest if they were at the police station, the police who could do something. If they were at the DA's office, the DA's files the charges, the police go pick her up, CPS failed her. Any of those places, you could protest and do it, and I would stand behind you 125%. But what I cannot fucking stand behind is you guys throwing fucking eggs, playing baby music, playing Quentin's laughs and cries, screaming and yelling, banging on windows, making death threats that you're going to pop them and poke them up till they bleed like ketchup. And damn near every single protester out there has lost the custody of their fucking kids. Not to mention, Y'all are getting food delivered and not sharing with the motherfucking protesters who are locals who are there. They don't need y'all there. You guys, you keep shutting down Mary's fucking pages. Why? You've shut down her Facebook. Y'all have shut down her fucking TikTok. Y'all have shut down everything she's trying to use. Every single streaming thing. Why? You don't want people, you won't let us share your shit, right? So you don't want people out there knowing how you're acting, huh? That's a problem. If you're not proud of your actions, then what the fuck you doing? And for Dolly to stand out there and say, will you marry me, Leilani? That's fucking sick. Y'all got so much to fucking say. Say something about that. To go out there with a face mask on, holding a sign, will you marry me, Leilani? We already knew you wasn't serious to begin with. But that right there, that just showed it. And I hope somebody sent that shit to Court TV. Because they should pull your fucking interview right off their goddamn channel. That's what they should do. And you want to talk about my voice? Talk about it all fucking day long. I don't give a fuck. People sent y'all battery packs and sent battery packs for everybody down there. Y'all took them and left. Water bottles for everybody, all the protesters. Them other girls didn't get no fucking water bottles. They didn't get no water packs. They didn't get no battery packs. They didn't get shit. Y'all took it and dipped. And if she's such a horrible fucking person and a baby killer, why the fuck you got a sign out there asking her to fucking marry you? That's a bunch of bullshit. Not fucking cute. Not okay. Now, we got a Court TV that we're going to put on, and we got some other videos we're going to put on. Anybody got something to say before I start this? Because here, I'll drop the link, and anybody that's got something they want to say to me can come right on up here and say it. Here's your chance to say it. Betty, you in here? You want to say something? You go ahead and come on up here. Mary, you want to say something? Come on up here. Oh, and by the way, yes, I did share her Instagram. Jordan, yes, I did. Sure the fuck I did. I'm going to share it again today, too. I'm going to share all the videos I got. So now what? Strike me down. Strike my fucking channel down then. Oh, yeah, you think baby killers are sexy though, huh, Dolly? Huh? Oh, I know he did, Heels. I know he did, girl. Sick as hell. Fucking sick as hell. What up, baby?
What up, Beach? Yeah, I just came up to say one or two things real quick. Like I said last night, I don't know if you heard me last night because I think you were running an errand real quick. But I said that to Dolly. I was like, that fool, when he's talking shit about all the bass in your voice, right? Sounded hella jealous to me because his bitch ass got a lot of balls talking on your fucking voice when he's got like a whiny ass old Southern lady voice. Like seriously, he sounded hella jealous. He said, man voice, we're the man voice crew over here. It's definitely a club Dolly can't join, the man voice crew, because he got a bitch ass low voice.
Let your balls drop, buddy. And you can okay, but until then, you go ahead and stick where you belong, right over there with Betty, all right?
Right? In the little bitch voice crew. And also, I wanted to say this to Dolly, too. We all know, we fucking damn well know, if Leilani would date you would fucking totally go for it. You know she wouldn't
say this, but I'm telling you right now, if Betty walked, or if Billy Joe walked outside when she was drunk like that, she would have put Betty on her motherfucking back.
Oh my God, girl! Like you can tell Billy's scrappy as fuck. If you know, you know.
They're lucky
you know
as
what I mean?
fuck that she's trying to hold her composure for her fucking family. You know what I mean? And another thing too, let me see here. Everybody wants to be all blaming Billy and all up in her ass and all this. Who the fuck else was going to work to pay for that house that y'all are protesting out there? Who was going to pay the bills? Because Danny's little fucking job of $200 a fucking every 2 weeks ain't going to make it.
Right.
The boyfriend, I mean, her husband can't work alone. He ain't going to make it. The income's not, it's not going to work like that. And now y'all are outside their fucking house and they cannot fucking work. So what do you expect them to do?
Right.
Like I said last night. What if she comes out? Where do you want her to go? Where the fuck do you want her to go? The police won't take her to jail. The DA won't file charges. Jones can come back up. I'll let you on. Who had a triple bypass? Brandon, click the link and come up here. Because I've been wanting to talk to you anyways.
Oh, I believe that is Billy Joe's husband they're speaking on, I think. Maybe. Wait, he added somebody on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that one. Anyway, yeah, no, that's how I pictured it. Like that Billy Joe has been pretty much kind of holding that house because that's a very good career, like being a pipe fitter welder like that. And that she's basically probably, you know, like holding down business, like with that whole household. And I kind of feel like just by vibe that she, you know what I mean? Like she's financially like the probably head of household. She owns the house. That's another rumor that's going around is that they rent. And I'm like, no, they bought that house in 2020. She owns a house. She has a career. She owned that, you know, camper, was going to work. Like just do your fucking research and you could find shit out. And she's basically holding that household down, doing the best she could, you know, like hiring babysitters to aid her daughter into like trying to be a better mom.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, and I'll admit, like, I think we were all a little hard on Billy at first, but we pulled back emotionally and reevaluated the situation. And you know why we did it? Because the protesters made us do it. Like, if anything, the protesters made us see.
Oh, for sure.
You know what? Maybe we should take a step back and not be so fucking hard on them.
Yeah, for sure. Queen, I was going to tell you, you know why he don't like your voice?
bitch. Him's jealous, girl.
Him's jealous. But
him's jealous.
I think voices like Queen, I've got kind of a manly voice. I think voices like Queen just shows character, man. It shows
it's
like
sexy as fuck. Like all
you
the
went
women
through some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like I probably have the softest voice in my whole family. All the women in my family mostly talk like Queen and have like some sexy like bass in their voice and shit. There's nothing manly about it, little bitch boy. Little jealous little bitch boy.
He didn't mind it with Missile.
Yeah, isn't that funny, right? Isn't that funny? Yes.
Queen gives him PTSD.
I think so. I think he likes to be the little spoon. I think he likes to be the little spoon with a woman with a strong, dominant voice that tells him what the fuck to do.
Oh,
I think that's
probably.
And if Billy, you know what? If Leilani would have him, he would take her.
Oh,
100.
He was
already talking about how fine he thought she was in the beginning of the case.
Before he even went out there. Yep.
Yeah, you sick fuck.
He's got post-traumatic stress.
He does. With his little bitch voice. Come on now, man voice crew. Yep, like I said, that's definitely a crew you can't be clicking up with. A crew you can't be clicking up with, little bitch boy.
Oh my God.
Nice try, Dolly. Nice
Look at
try,
that
buddy.
shit.
With this fucking Ninja Turtle mask on. What a joke.
Fucked up. They took off and fucking left as soon as she said something about Brett Barrington or whatever, Brett Buffington having his fucking picture. They took the fuck off.
Yeah. They did.
And it's pretty bad if actual journalist is calling you out.
But a little bitch that won't run your you won't even say shit. So you know what? Here you're gonna get blocked in the motherfucking chat till you get balls enough to come up on this panel because I'm not dealing with you running your little cocksucker today.
Click the link, bitch.
Don't be a puss and stay in the chat. Bring your funky ass up here, bitch.
Pussy boy.
So you got so much to fucking say, but you won't click that fucking link.
No. Who was it?
Now, 12 hours ago, they Court TV had a, hey, Savage, what's up, girl? Court TV had a fucking thing on here. We're going to play it real quick.
All right, I'm going to hop down because this windy as fuck. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Joneson. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Mama Bear. Got a super chat, Queen.
Leilani Simon, the mother of Quentin, has been named as the prime suspect in a homicide investigation. Okay, this isn't like investigators.
Thank you,
are
love.
in the
I
dark,
appreciate
what
it. I didn't see
happened.
that, honey. Thank
No,
you.
they believe that this little child is dead, and they're looking at Quentin's mom, Leilani, as the prime suspect. As we sit here tonight, you know, I have a lot of questions for Leilani, a lot of questions. And she is invited to be on this program anytime. Let us know. You can come on. One of the questions I have.
Yeah, they want Leilani to come up on Court TV.
What do you think happened to your child? How did that child end up not inside your home? How did that child end up not safe in your care?
I think we all have those questions.
That morning? What time did you wake up? Did you text the babysitter? If you're up at 5:30, what's going on at 5:30 in the morning? What's your...
I think we all have those questions, right? Doesn't everybody kind of want to know what the fuck?
Yes. I agree.
But I think it's the police's job and the FBI's job to take care of this and then give the answers that they want to give until their investigation is over. Because this is how investigations get fucked.
Well, and if you're gonna have, like, you know, case discussion about it, stick to facts, and for God's sake, have some fucking boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to get out in front of someone's
What's your
fucking
relationship
house.
like with your boyfriend?
Shit.
What was he doing? Did you see him? When was the last time you saw your son? What were you doing the night before?
Exactly. Danny was the last one to see him alive, right? At 6 o'clock in the pen. Why ain't he being blamed? Why the fuck ain't he being looked at? Why ain't they protesting his house? Oh, that's right. They don't give a fuck. They got their eyes set on Leilani and her mother. And that's it. But there was more people in that house. I'm side-eyeing everybody. All of them. Every single one of them.
Your child was missing. And again, you know, what do you believe happened to your child? All the questions that I have. Anytime, let us know. You can come on, tell your story.
And now you're going to see the protesters out here acting a fool. They call them fake news. They call Court TV fake news. So get ready for the fucking shit show. They're looking for answers
because of the amount of information that's come out. You know, the arrow and the fingers are pointing in one.
Hold on. Let me bring to your attention. Can you please take a look at that pink sign she's holding, please? Do you see how Quentin is spelled wrong?
Oh, my God.
We are Quentin's voice, but you can't fucking spell his name right. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Court TV. Really? Really? Okay.
Hey, did you see yesterday with one of the new uploads, there's a third person out there with an open CPS case that does not have custody of their kids. That's the third family out there that doesn't have their fucking kids.
Yep.
She's right there in the background.
Protest.
Yep, she's holding the green sign right there. That one with the little pigtails.
Yep.
One direction. And the questions that need to be answered is, where is that child? Where is Quentin? What happened to him? And the temperature is turning up in that neighborhood. And I don't think it's going to decrease. You know, there are times and there are cases and there are moments where
there is times and moments.
The community kind of jump in because we know children need our help and our protection. And if that protection somehow is breached inside the home, then sometimes the community needs to jump in. But they want answers. Meanwhile,
Criminals
police who are
fighting
investigating this,
crime.
well, they're looking for the evidence. They want the evidence of what happened and who is responsible. Now, they've already indicated which way they are looking. But ultimately, in order to resolve this case and uncover the mystery of this disappearance, they're going to need evidence. And we'll
Exactly, they need evidence, and y'all won't let them look for that shit.
So
Nope.
far.
Y'all will not let them look for that. Y'all will not fucking stop the bullshit. They have to come out there. They can't be doing 2 jobs at one time. How the fuck can they look for Quinn and do all that and then have to come out to your fucking service calls every day and arrest somebody? 5 fucking protesters arrested already. 5. One of those 5 out on bond. Out on bond.
With the open CPS case for physical abuse.
Exactly. And if they don't find Quinn's body, it could be months, even years before somebody gets charged. So how long you think this is going to go on?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because they haven't told us everything that they know. Not everything. Meanwhile,
no, they haven't.
The child in the middle of all this, Quentin,
they're the police department.
Like any other young child, 20 months. He just wanted to be loved. Just wanted to be cared for.
Every child does.
That's all they really want.
He's not the only one missing.
They want someone in their life who is going to protect them, who's going to take care of them, who's going to love them. When they become teenagers, I know it's a little bit of a different.
Of course, every child wants love. Every child wants to be loved by their parent. Not just this baby. Come on now, Court TV.
Story, but look at this little guy. What else does he want? Want someone to love, hold him, protect him, tuck him in, read him a story. That's all. That's all. All right, let's find out where we are and what's going on here. Let's bring in Court TV legal correspondent Julie Janae joining us live tonight.
And listen to the bullshit. Get ready for it. Here's the shit show starts right here.
Julie, tell us about the scene tonight and what was happening.
And this is what the protesters, they were recording her, calling her fake news last night.
There are about 24 people who have gathered here tonight. They've got the same questions that you have. You can hear them behind me. They've been chanting, "Where is Quentin? No justice, no peace." That's an important call for this house behind me. And you can even see the group that's gathering on this side of the road, but also facing the house that's on this side. Today, police were here for an issue that happened with a car that was blocking another person. Let's take a look at that video here, where we did see that wooden fence of this house open. That's some of the rare movement that we see of people coming in and out. So it was a bit of an altercation that was not really explained. Someone who was inside the house trying to get out, the gray car there was blocking their exit. We heard some exchange between a woman who was in that car and a man who was.
Which we watched it all yesterday. The protesters that were out there recording it while it was going on, they were buying and selling Xanax. And I got the clips. 5 of them sent to me.
Holy shit.
Oh, you take Xanax? Oh, yeah, you take. Can I buy some from you? I get a script too.
Bitch, really?
Swear to God, I'll send you the clip right fucking now, bitch. I'm not fucking playing.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah, these people are stellar. I mean, like upstanding citizens of the community. Let me tell you. And let's just like throw, you know what I mean?
Truck did drive away without any further incident, but there is tension here, and there is this clash between those who are on the street who say they are applying.
Look at him pointing his finger.
I mean, he was the guy coming outside of their house. He's probably really frustrated. That was something going on within the house, though. That wasn't. Remember the lady said it was a DoorDash driver and ended up not being a DoorDash driver?
Exactly. They kept calling him a DoorDash driver, DoorDash, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it was some argument within the house or something. I don't know what happened, but
it ain't even our business what happened. That's their
right. Like,
fuck, who cares what happened?
Who gives a fuck? And yeah, like DoorDash, you can't pay with cash because they were like, the DoorDash driver is calling the cops because they won't pay him. I'm like, what? How the fuck does that work? You can pay DoorDash with cash in Georgia? Fuck, I wish they could here, you know?
Yeah, I'm fucking irritated with them. I think I'm just irritated with all of it because it's like, how can people support this shit?
Pressure and the family that's inside.
And anybody that don't want to stop, go watch it yourself. It's on Court TV. Go watch the shit yourself.
Window of the house that has bright spotlights that are actually aimed into the yard. There are cameras on that house, very likely wanting to make sure they can see who gets close to their property. So the continuation of that question of why after 22 days they don't have answers about little Quentin Simon.
So while you're at the home tonight, obviously, and we can hear what's happening behind you, investigators are searching the landfill and looking for.
And actually, this was 13 hours ago. We're going to play a clip today saying that they're done.
Today we did hear from police. They've been quiet for the last couple of days, but here's the latest tweet that we saw today that had to do with a landfill search. The Chatham County Georgia Police Department, they say the search for Quentin has been the most massive undertaking ever for our department and has involved the work of well over 100 law enforcement and civilian personnel. They called it an exhaustive search of that landfill where they believe that Quentin's remains are located. That search is continuing, so no real end in sight in what we're hearing from police. No indication of when they believe things are going to wrap up, how far they've moved in this search of the landfill that we've gotten some video of those searchers that are out there going through carefully. But as of now, 22 days later, this is 2 weeks of that search at the landfill with nothing more from police about what they may have found so far and if there was more.
Is that Nerdy Addict's drone footage that they're playing? If it is, we need to drop his link.
I think so. I think so.
I don't know if Nerdy Addict, if you're in here, if anybody's in here from his crew, go holler at him, have him come in here. If that's his stuff, I want to drop his link so people can go to his stuff and watch it, so he can get credit for his.
I'll go grab it.
You know what I mean? Just in case I don't know if it's his or not, if it's the news, I don't know whose stuff it is, but if it's his, I want to make sure he gets credit for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it looks like it is, but it could, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just want to make sure.
We'll just err on the side. Yeah, we'll just err on the side of caution and drop it.
Yeah, yep, that's cool. Just because he's, you know what, he's been putting in work too. So yeah, that's cool.
They are still looking for.
So as we try to uncover and understand exactly, what happened that day, let's go back to October 5th and kind of work through the timeline of all of this, because we have gotten some information released in this case. What do we know about the timeline of October 5th?
But I'm actually going to back it up just a little bit and start with October 4th, when the babysitter of this little boy told us she saw him at 4 o'clock that afternoon. So the next day, we know from police, but also from the babysitter. Here's a look at a timeline. At 5:39 in the morning, there was a text that the babysitter received about her services not being needed, that there were other arrangements that were going to be made about where Quentin would be. I clarified that with her today. She said that text was actually from Danny Youngkin, the boyfriend of Leilani Simon, Quentin's mother, but also be the father of Quentin's younger sibling. Then around 6 o'clock is what we have on this timeline, because police say and confirmed in their press conference that Danny Youngkin told them that he did see Quentin in his bed, sleep at 6 o'clock in the morning. Then less than 3 hours later, 9:39 a.m. is when that 911 call was made to police about him being missing. And less than 3 hours after that, Chatham County Police, who were already investigating at that point, they say they were able to mobilize the FBI because they were told that this might be an abduction case. So that's why they were able to get the FBI here so quickly. October 12th, so a week after that, law enforcement then informed the family that they believe Quentin is deceased, and also said that Leilani Simon, his mother, was their prime suspect. They didn't name other people, but also didn't make an arrest or any charges.
Exactly.
In the case at this point, October 18th is when the search of that landfill began, and that, of course, is still continuing to this day.
Okay, so I want to go back to what you said in the beginning, because that's kind of new for me. So the actual text message to the babysitter comes from not Leilani's phone, but from the boyfriend's phone?
Correct. That is something that I had to clarify myself, because it did have to do with the son of Leilani Simon. But she told me that it was actually Danny who sent that message to her at 5:39 in the morning. So that may have been around the same time, the 6 o'clock time, that he told police that he did see him. But the nature of that text was, we're not going to need you to take care of Quentin, that he would be with his mom in the morning.
And so from that timeline, it's not clear if Leilani was up at that time in the morning, or if she woke up for the first time, sometime around 9 or so before the call to 911.
Not clear. We don't know much about that from police, but I do know from talking to the babysitter. And the reason we're not naming her, she said that she does not want to be continually named in the media because she has received threats. But this is something that we spoke with her directly about. And she said that it was around 9 that she first got the call asking if she knew where Quentin was. And she actually crossed the street. Her house is not too far from here. She has her own memorial set up in front of her house. She made her way over to the house to help search. But she said she didn't go inside. She was searching around the property, and that she was the one. This is what she told us, is that she suggested that 911 be called, and that's when the call was made to police because they were unable to find him and thought that he may have been wandering around in this neighborhood.
Wow. So again, the much clearer picture tonight of the scene that morning, which is significant. How do people react?
Give it 2 seconds. They're going to start talking about the flashlights behind them and the lights that are coming from the house. Now, see, I thought they went and put up lights outside. Apparently, they have lights from inside the home pointing out of the window towards them.
I could have sworn there was lights in the backyard, though, too, right?
That's what I thought. But she's saying it's coming out of that window. And if you look behind her head, you'll see the window is open with lights coming out of it.
Right. There's one coming out of that window, and then there's 2 over the back gate.
Now, see, I thought I thought they put the lights up themselves outside, but I think they have like a big
They might have already had those lights there. They just didn't turn them
like
on or
floodlights. I see. I thought
Right.
they put their own floodlights up, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. You'll hear him talking about it because he makes a reference about the lights behind her, and she's like, well, yeah, they have flashlights, but then she turns around and looks. Just wait here, I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing it real quick so we can see. But you guys let me know. They have spotlights on Billy's home. Right, they have floodlights and the disco ball. See, I don't know what the fuck the point was, the disco ball. I don't know what that I don't know what the point of that was. You know what I mean? I really don't. I don't even care what the point of it was. Honestly, that could have been Quentin's favorite toy or something. Who the fuck knows? We don't. You got these motherfuckers out here burning sage and shit, bitch. Look,
oh, God, I can't with that shit, dude.
I laughed so fucking hard. I could not.
That shit was so cringy. Like, get the fuck over yourself. Oh, my God. Like, really? Oh, that's
girl,
so
they've said
cringe.
as much as there's evil spirits in there that they one of the protesters was yelling, "Did you guys sacrifice him and eat him?"
What? Oh, that one bitch says that. Even the other protesters, I feel like she's weird for saying that. Like, girl. Yeah, and did you eat him? Is that what you're grilling up back there? Fucking weirdo, dude. I'm serious. That's so fucking nasty.
React initially to what's happening. It's not clear if Leilani is text messaging, if she's up at that time. But the babysitter is called. The babysitter comes across the street, comes over. They're looking outside. Okay, let's get back to Leilani. Now, I understand that you reached out to Leilani today.
Yeah, they all tried.
Oh, I've been reaching out to Leilani for days now. We've tried every avenue that we can. Of course, it is difficult because they are very leery of anyone coming onto their property because of all of the commotion that's been here every night. But we've...
All right, y'all, you see the floodlight? Okay, you see the window open right here, right? I don't know if you can see my mouse back here or whatever. Maybe you can't. Anyhow, there's a window that's open with a big light out of it, and then you see flashlights and different lights like strobing across the house. I don't know if it's the protesters with their lights or what it is. I thought they said something about it, but we'll see. Hold on.
Sent messages, we've called, we've left a note there on the door, and we did ultimately hear from a family friend, someone who indicated that they are reluctant to speak further, especially with this investigation going on, but mentioned that the friend feels that there needs to be more of a discussion about other possible suspects. They feel that there are other suspects in this case who aren't being focused on. Of course, we know what police have revealed is only one name, but with them saying prime suspect, there's also the possibility that there are other suspects who are not their prime suspect, but that is the name that has been released by police.
And obviously, we cover trials all the time, and we know that, police are supposed to follow all the leads.
And that's why I feel like Court TV, they cover cases all the time. They cover cases all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. They lost some respect for me by plugging Dolly's channel, though. Like, why wouldn't you do some research into what channels you were going to promote? Because it's a pretty irresponsible creator that you promoted there at Court TV.
And then see where the evidence takes them, not focus in on one person and not look anywhere else. And that seems to be what we're hearing from Leilani's camp. And there's like lights behind you. I saw, are they shining lights on Quentin's house, on Leilani's house, the mother's house tonight, the folks that are showing up there? Or the lights going, because I kind of saw a spotlight floating behind you just a short time ago.
Oh, those might be our lights, Vinny. Not sure about lights that may be coming in, but it's possible.
There it
are
is.
candles.
There's the light.
You can see that they have
It's going
set
again.
out candles. Oh, that is someone. Yeah, that is someone who has a flashlight.
Yeah, should the news reporter don't skip a beat.
You can see that now. There are candles there on the ground that they put down. So you have this contrast of a vigil, really, for a little baby. You have all of the stuffed toy animals. There was a woman today who stopped me. She was driving by with her kids, and she said, "Are we allowed to put down stuffed animals of flowers because my children want to?" And we know the family has said that they welcome people to pay respects, but not to insult their family or to do some of the things that they're hearing from the chanting outside. So really two different types of remembrances going on here for a little boy who you think both sides of this fence, of this line here, the no trespassing line, both sides wanting more answers.
All right, Julie Janae live in Quentin Simon's neighborhood tonight. Protesters there still trying to get an answer as to what happened to that 20-month-old child. Julie's going to stay with us. We've got more on this investigation plus coming up next hour.
Man, they're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I don't know why they can't spell that little boy's name right. Like, it's not that hard. None of them can say Leilani for the life of them. Keep calling her Lily and all kinds of names. Exactly, Deets. Exactly. With rights come responsibility. No, it can't be a free-for-all. That would be dangerous. And that one protester that kept talking about sacrificing and eating and all that gross shit keeps telling people that the cops said we can do whatever we want. I'm like, no one ever said that to you. I can guarantee the cops never said that to her. I can almost guarantee that. Oh, hold on a second here. Let me get in the chat. Yeah, we're not going to talk about anybody's fucking kids. You can get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So blocked on site, period. I don't give a fuck. Don't be talking about nobody else's kids. Don't be talking. I don't know. I do not tolerate that in here at all. I don't want the names of Leilani's other two children mentioned either. Out of respect for them, they do have to grow up. I was the same with Summerwell's family and her brothers because, you know, eventually the internet's forever. This is forever. So one day, Leilani's daughter and her son are going to want to know what happened to their brother. They're going to Google his name and all this shit's going to come up. Betty calls Quentin a bag of bones covered in maggots. Making money off a bag of bones covered in maggots. That is what she calls Quentin. And they can't even spell his fucking name right. But you want to sit here and convince me you're out there for the greater good? You're out there for that baby, but you can't fucking spell his name right? You call him a bag of bones, not Quentin. You call him Baby Q, baby bag of bones with maggots. That's what you call that little boy? Sorry, that's not that. That his name is Quentin Simon. He has a name and he's not a bag of bones with fucking maggots. Oh, I'm sure it is. Well, I can pin the link. Betty's welcome to come over here anytime she wants to speak with me. I'll clear the fucking panel. Betty's welcome anytime to come over here and talk to me. Matter of fact, so is Dolly, since he's got so much to say.
Yeah. No, he's not allowed over here. He can't come to the man voice crew. He doesn't have a man voice. What you mean,
Well, when his
girl?
balls drop, he's welcome to come on by.
All right. I guess we will we'll make an exception.
We'll make one exception.
One exception, but puberty has to hit. So
one time.
One time.
Y'all, there is 5 dumpsters there, and they have been replaced. We looked at those yesterday. And you know what? For the ones wanting to go tell every single time we stream somebody, go tell them. She obviously wants to be streamed, or she would not continue to keep going live, right? Right. She knows I'm over here. She knows. She said she was involved. Mary said she was involved in the Summer Wells case. She watched all these creators. Chasing truth. She said someone called for a man voice. Here I go. No, baby, I got this one. Dolly said I got a man voice, so he's all pissed off. Well, you know what? I'm sure you probably want to have one too. It's because I smoked 13 packs of cigarettes. That's how.
Carrie, she did in fact call him a bag of bones. Don't lie. She did. Maybe you missed it, but she did. She definitely did.
Oh, hold on, baby. If you missed it, go back yesterday in Dolly's live where she's sitting on Dolly's camera, and you can catch it on that as well, because she says it not once but twice.
Yeah, I think she said it more than once.
Matter of
yeah,
fact,
because
we'll clip it and we'll put it out. How about that?
Yeah, because I was going to say, I believe in one of Olivia's most recent uploads, like the video starts with her saying it. They thought it was that important to put it in an edited video. So there's that.
Well, you know what it tells me? If you're worried about my fucking voice, then you obviously ain't worried about what the fuck I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or you have nothing to say to what I'm saying, because you know I'm fucking right. Yeah, we got the clip. I just didn't put it out. We got the clip. Shit, you can go back and get it right now, too. She sure the fuck did. Yes, she fucking did. She said it not once, but 5 fucking times. Shit, she said it twice in that one video. Ask her. She'll tell you herself. She calls Quentin a bag of bones covered in maggots.
Brandon sent you an email.
I'll go check it. I know he said his voice was out.
Okay.
But, I mean, after the whole Jared bullshit or whatever the fuck, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm just not with it. So I'll go check it and see what's happening.
Okay.
Maggots on his head, she said. Yeah. Yeah, she said, yeah, his whole body was, yeah, that it wasn't just about his head.
Gross.
Yep, she said it multiple fucking times.
Nasty.
Yeah, how do we have 100 fucking people in here commenting that they've all heard it, but she didn't say it? Carrie, I think you need to go back and listen.
Yeah, it sounds like she's got to go catch up.
Hold on, I want to read this comment. Maybe I just missed what she was saying, so I want to reread it again. Let's see here. Okay. I don't always agree with their methods, no. But y'all want the same thing for Baby Q. Okay, yeah. I think we have that in common. We all want justice for Quentin. We don't call him Baby Q over here because we didn't know him on a level to call him Baby Q. We call him Quentin. Now, let's finish the rest of what you got to say. And she said that with intent for mother and grandma to hear no disrespect. They watch her, but no disrespect. So what do you mean? What do you mean by disrespect?
I think she's trying to say.
Oh, yes, she called him a bag of bones with maggots.
Yeah.
I don't care if she said that to get under their skin or get under it. Billy was out of town working.
Don't say it to fucking anyone. Let's say for the sake of argument.
Why would you say that to any of them? Right. To any of them. People tend to forget that she wasn't there. And when she got home, she immediately said, I don't believe her story. I don't believe Leilani's story. She lies.
She's been very transparent with all of that, too.
See, you guys are lumping them the fuck together, though. That's the thing. You're lumping the whole fucking house in as one. The neighbors in. The whole house, Leilani, the neighbors, the family, and everybody else in as one. They all get treated the same way. Like I said, matter of fact, I'm going to go find the clip of this old man that's the neighbor. He called the cops yesterday. As a matter of fact, it's on Dolly's Live. Right? So he calls the cops yesterday and says, they're putting signs in my yard. Now, this man's like 87 years old. Charlie looks like he's damn near about 90 years old. Yeah, heals me too. I wish we had more information on that so we could go from there with it. Yeah. Yeah. So they put signs out yesterday, right? They were up and down, putting their signs up and down the roads on both sides of the roads. He calls the police and tells them, he asked Dolly to stop, first of all. He asked him nicely to stop. And Dolly told him no. He said, get that sign out of my yard. And Dolly said, no, that's not your yard. There's a 6-foot easement. I have a whole another 5 feet. I can put it in your yard. Why are you out there taunting a 90-year-old man? He didn't do a motherfucking thing to you. He ain't the one that hurt that baby. So why in the fuck? It's those people, it's him and the other neighbors that we're speaking out against, or speaking out for against Betty and them for this bullshit they're doing. Because they're making everyone around them suffer. Unfucking believable. He asked him twice to take the sign out. Dolly told him no. The old man took the sign out and threw it. Dolly went and picked it up. Put it back in the fucking ground. He didn't take it with him. He's 87. Okay, he's 87. Yeah. Sad as hell, man. It's sad as hell.
87?
Yeah, he's 87 years old.
He's having to deal with this shit?
He's old as hell, and he was standing out there shaking. His arms were trembling.
Oh. That fucking kills me, dude. Fuck that. And
you don't know if he's got heart problems. He's a veteran. He's
87. You know what I mean? Like, period. Fucking period. That's fucking sick.
And you're out there taunting him with signs, Dolly. You're out there taunting him, putting shit in his yard, screaming with the bullhorn, yelling and hollering all hours of the fucking night. This man can't even fucking get any sleep. So one of the neighbors was on hospice. She had to leave and go to the hospital and obviously stay in the hospital, right? One of the neighbors you fought with over a sign in his fucking yard, 87 years old, he goes out and pulls the sign out and tells you to leave him alone. You put the fucking sign back up, he calls the fucking cops, and then you sit there and say, ha, there's nothing you can do. Ha ha.
Wow. Gross.
All that noise could cause him to have a fucking heart attack and die, and then what? Y'all are responsible for that death. Not Leilani, not Billy Joe, no one else but you. The lady in hospice is in really bad shape.
And hey,
I got an email about her too, but that's not anybody else's business, so I wasn't going to put it out there, but thank you for putting it out there.
I don't know if you said anything to Stacy or not, because I had to put my headphones down for a minute, but if Bullhorn Betty demonetizes, then she can say whatever the heck she wants and is perfectly in the right. Are you fucking kidding me? So because she's not getting paid by Google AdSense, she could say what she wants. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, okay. So she's not getting paid the 16 cents or 10 cents or 8 cents a video or view. Really? Okay.
Well, and I'm sorry, she's getting hella fucking donations. So let's
she
let's
says on her video,
drop that whole demonetized bullshit charade.
Yeah, I think Heels in the Air. I think she's got a video where she says she checked her book and people donated $2,500 and that's what it cost on that trip. Her trip has cost her $2,500, and she also informs everybody that the Bullhorn Coffee Club actually paid for Dolly's room as well.
Right, and that's not even talking about Cash App and PayPal or Venmo or anything that we can't track. So, stop it with the whole fucking little dog and pony show. We're not getting paid for this. It's a bunch of bullshit. And yes, even if she was getting paid or not, it doesn't matter. You can't go around saying shit like that. Exactly, Melissa Jade. It's like it doesn't matter anyway. She just
exactly, Melissa. It doesn't mean shit. It's nickels and dimes. That's why the fuck they allow people to have super chats. That's why they have a super chat button and all that bullshit so people can fucking donate and stuff. Yes, you can also report for scams. That's exactly right. And y'all, if y'all want to you guys want to see more on it, you want to go to Burnt Toast, go to Savage Live Media. I'll start dropping links. You guys want to learn about these people, go to the people who have covered them before. I never covered them before.
Wait, what? Which
I spoke out on them when they went to Summer Wells' house and pulled that bullshit.
Nobody's doxing anybody, Stacy. Get out of here with those accusations. She said, which means you are doxing the hell out of them. You are talking about them the same way. That is wrong.
Dolly had him on his fucking live. So if you want to go there, he's already been doxed the fuck out of him because he's got him recorded on his fucking live.
Nobody's doxing here. I don't know.
Yesterday, so obviously you need to learn what the fuck doxing is. And here, until you want to click that fucking link and come up, your ass is gone too. Because I ain't fucking around with y'all no more. You done got me pissed the fuck off. Fucking with these old people. That pissed me the fuck off real fucking quick like. What's up, Crash and Burn? What you got to add?
Yeah, I don't know what everybody's interpretation of doxing is, but
well, it's all different.
Like it. Yeah, everybody got their own opinion,
That's right.
I understand that, but to me, I just wanted to come in and talk to you a little bit. I talked to you a little bit last night, but I wanted to know this lady's name. She's from Wisconsin. She was on the panel last night. She's a craft channel. Now, she was true crime. I cannot remember her name.
Voices? Is that who you're talking about? Voices for the Voiceless?
That's it right there.
There you go. She's got a channel, honey. Yep, she's got a channel.
Yep. I subscribed to her. I don't see it no more, and I could not find her. Love her to death. Love her to death. Huh. She done some stuff, live stuff. She has demolition derby, and they had a parade there in her town, and she went to it, and going around. It's just something that's unique, really unique. And they done her dirty. I'm not gonna say any names. They done her dirty as I'll get up. And to me, the ones that done her dirty, I stopped right there. I said, no, that's bullcrap, I mean,
yeah, it is.
Y'all supposed to be friends, and you do this way. So I was subscribed to all them suckers, and I said, well, y'all do your own, I'll do my own.
I get it. I'm a little upset with them too, man. I get it.
I really like to have my own YouTube channel, but as you can tell, I'm not very
well, just start it, babe. You got to start somewhere, honey. You got to start somewhere. If you email me, I'll help you get it set up, and you can go through StreamYard, and I'll help you set it all up to where you can have your own channel and you can talk too, just like we do right now. Okay.
Sounds good. Now StreamYard,
right, you email me right now.
Is that a free deal? Is that a free deal, or is it
Well, you gotta,
I'll help
you
for
gotta.
free. I'll show you how to work it. It's you can have 6 people on a panel through StreamYard for free, but I'm not going to talk about all that right now because we're on the Quentin stuff. But if you email me, I will help you get it set up for you.
Queen Bee.
And the Quentin stuff, that Quentin stuff is really what I called in about. And I noticed last night when the cop when the cop was called.
Yeah.
BHB and the Dolly was gone. They was at the door when the cops was called.
They left.
Yeah. And
okay, honey, I got some other people wanting to come up, babe. So I'm gonna drop you down, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you to death. And
thank you for watching.
Good work.
I appreciate you, honey. Thank you.
Bye bye.
All right, bye, honey.
Hello, Queen.
Hey, B Tim, what's up?
Nothing much. I was about to say you should have charged him $19.99 per.
I'm not going to do all that, honey. You want to keep that? Hold on, Stacy's up here. You want to keep your camera on, honey? You want to turn it off? You can turn it off if you want to. I don't. Unless you want to keep it on, it's up to you.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. What's up? Hey, Stacy.
What's up?
None. You still have your camera on. Do you want to turn it off, or is it okay to leave it on?
I don't care. You can leave it on.
Yeah.
Okay,
mute your background.
You got to pause your YouTube. You got to pause your YouTube.
Okay. I've never done this before, so I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh, it's all right, honey. I'm trying to teach you. You got to pause your YouTube. That's why we got feedback, so I can hear myself talking to you.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let me figure this out. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting there.
Yes, it's okay. When you click the link and come into StreamYard, it brings you into another app, and some people don't realize it.
Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. All right. I've got it paused.
Hey,
Okay,
Queen. Hey, Queen Bee, I just wanted to get up here and let everybody know. I just got just a minute or two because I'm busy with family. I'm taking a day off. So y'all hold it down, okay? But I want to let everybody know I got somebody emailed me today, and we have somebody that's down there putting something for the little memorial from us with our names on it and stuff, and they made a little basket. I just want everybody to know they put something out there to the memorial from all of us that are not tragedy pimps.
Well, that's really sweet. That is really sweet.
As soon as she gets me the pictures, I'm going to post it and share it with everybody because that's for all of us, okay? I just want to let y'all know that. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys doing that too. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to try to, I'm staying in contact with her. She's there now, so. I don't want to out her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't want to out who she is, but she's doing good right now. She's gone and got a little
feedback real bad.
Who, mine?
No, Stacy, she still has the feedback real bad. I can hear myself talking through her mic.
Yes.
Maybe my TV. Hold on a minute.
You got to turn off the YouTube.
I turned off the YouTube. It's gone.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it must have been your TV.
Is it better now?
I still hear it.
I've got my TV off and my phone's just on.
You have headphones?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get across that I am not being hateful to anyone. I'm not putting anybody down. It's just that I have watched them for a long time, and unless somebody does something, that girl is just going to keep sitting in that house. She's just going to keep sitting there, and it's disgusting.
Are you a police officer? Are you FBI agent?
That's more disgusting to let that girl, after she has admitted doing that. It's more disgusting to let her sit there.
Yeah, when did she admit it?
Oh gosh!
I'm gonna jump down, Queen. I'm going to jump down. I just want to let y'all know.
Her mother is on video. Her mother is on video saying that she told her that she put that baby.
That's hearsay.
No, that's not hearsay. There's a video.
That's her mother saying that. The police told them that.
There's a video.
There's a video. There's a video of her saying it, or is there a video of her mother saying it?
There's no video. But
there's no.
What's the difference between someone witnessing in court and her mother saying, "Okay, this girl, yes, said this to me"?
It would be kicked out. It wouldn't be used.
Okay, regardless.
There's no evidence.
So you don't believe the girl killed the baby?
I have a 60% belief, but I don't believe these YouTubers are going to do anything by sitting in front of that house.
I'm about 80%, but I want to know what Danny
It
was.
would not.
Where's Danny at? Where was he at?
Who?
How do we know Danny didn't help?
Yeah.
I believe he probably may have. I do believe that.
Yeah, but the problem is that you have YouTubers that are destroying this case.
Yes, I see what you're saying because of the way Bullhorn Betty acts. I get what you mean, but that's
it ain't really the way she acts.
But you have to accept people for who they are. They're not on there. I've never heard them say anything bad about any other YouTuber ever.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh no, that's not.
Unless wait.
Casey, that's not true.
I'm sorry, I take that back. That's right. That is not true. Unless it was instigated in some way.
No,
I will
that's still
say
bullshit.
that.
That's still bullshit.
No,
that's
you know
all.
what?
Now,
no, listen,
I'm just
Stacey,
going from my
Burnt
perspective.
But listen, Stacey, Burnt Toast was critical of Betty's content, okay? And she tried to dox her and ended up doxing a whole innocent family. Like, what do you think of that?
Yeah, I seen something about that, but I don't know enough about that story to really like say anything.
Then you can't make statements
not that
like
one.
you just
Hold
made.
on, babe. Listen, you got feedback so bad. Listen, I'm gonna have you drop down real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna have you drop down real fast, and before you click that StreamYard link again, pause your YouTube or turn it all the way off, okay? Because I still have feedback coming through.
If you want me to, I can turn it off right now, all the way completely, and like
I was gonna say, you can turn your YouTube completely off or push the button on your phone and.
It was. I'm sorry. It was in my little. It was in a little.
It's
is that better now?
No.
It's off now.
Still going.
Well,
I think she needs headphones. Do you have headphones?
Yeah, and it's her because I can't hear it. When I got her muted, none of us have feedback like that. So here, I'm gonna drop you down, baby, and I want you to close everything out and then click that link. All right?
Yeah, and you need headphones.
I can't handle that feedback like that, but I want to talk to you. I want you to come back up. Hey, Chase.
Yeah, I really want to talk to her too. Yeah.
Hey, y'all. I was just coming up to see where the video was, where the mother said that her daughter admitted it all to her. I was waiting for her to show us that video.
Yeah, that's
there isn't a video.
There is no video.
There's messages, but again, it's. I want to know
the message too. They've been trying to clarify that over on Voices, where they're talking to Billy Joe, where she says, "Well, the police said that's where the FBI said that's where the evidence has led us."
Right?
Do I doubt that's probably accurate? No, it's probably accurate. So the girl's freaking out and telling somebody about it, but that doesn't mean that Billy said that. She's clear.
Yes, and you know what?
Hearsay. That's what
chasing. You know what? Like indicates to me that she did not say that to Billy, and that the FBI did in fact say that to Billy, because they're thinking, their thought process is, well, they're searching the landfill. She must have confessed. No. They're not just like, they're gonna want more evidence before they go and do a huge investigation like that with all the biohazards and all the time it takes.
That it's very clear to me that's why they haven't arrested her, right?
Right.
If she admitted that day in the police station while she was down there, she would have never left. You don't leave after you say you committed murder.
Well, and no, actually, it's not just admitting. You could walk in and admit to murder, but you have to be able to prove they did it. We have the John Benet Ramsey teacher, right, who walked in. Right. So they have more. This is not just them going off of what they're saying. It's actual evidence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We have the John Benet Ramsey, right? Who came in and was like, I murdered John Benet. But does the evidence prove he murdered? No. And he got cleared and he got sent home.
Of course. But, if you think about this, there have been people like Morphew who've been arrested based on the evidence with no body whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So it does happen. Now,
I'm saying they're not going off of her alone. Right? I'm saying they're going off of evidence.
Yeah, of course.
I could tell.
She says he's missing. It's okay. I mean, she's the one who says he's missing. She's the one who says he's not there. So if she went down there and admitted all this, what I'm saying, then obviously they would be holding her until they could find information.
Absolutely.
The police or the FBI said the evidence is leading, and allegedly there's a video of somebody at a dumpster at the apartments. Nobody knows who that is for sure. It hasn't come out in public. It's just social media rumors. Nobody knows.
Right.
It could be some random ass person throwing away their trash.
Yeah. And
we don't know yet.
And I think that's what a lot of people have a confusion, because my understanding, I was told this by Sooth Mom, which, by the way, Sooth Mom watches you and likes your show, by the way. She probably told me to say that, but she basically told me that basically the FBI told the grandmother they suspect her. Basically, that's what she explained it, and then she told Darkness Exposed on a live. You know, the grandmother typed that up, and that became that whole rumor mill. That that Leilani confessed it. It was actually just it actually was the FBI saying, "Well, we believe your daughter's a crime suspect," and then she goes to a YouTuber, which I recommend no one do that. You know,
ever.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then that.
I mean, we were live when all that happened, and I ran over to Darkness and was like, "Is this true? Can you show me that that's the actual grandmother's Facebook?" And she took me and said, "Yeah, it is." But then I read it again, and it didn't say my daughter told me she did it.
Yeah.
At all, you know. But that's how people immediately read it. Is Leilani confessed?
Yeah.
And told Billy, and that's been and that's the frustration. Sometimes when you get into this true crime thing where everybody's talking about it, just like the lady who was just up here. She admitted it. There's a video of her admitting it. No, there isn't. No. There's a video of her mother admitting it. No, there isn't. There is. There's
But
not.
she has rose-colored glasses because she thinks Dolly doesn't attack anyone unless someone attacks him.
Right.
And so does Buddy. I'm like, no. Look at Heels in the Air and a bunch of other channels. They can probably come up here and tell you.
You have to go by facts. It's so wrong, and that's why we end up with mobs and we end up with people with misinformation who are running around just spreading bullshit.
And that's my biggest personal issue with Dolly, besides how disrespectful he's being, is it's the spreading of misinformation. I cannot tell you how many things I've heard him say that has infiltrated groups, that has gone its way to other channels, and people are repeating it as fact. And I know the originating source is Dolly, and I feel like he has a responsibility, as we all do as creators of true crime, to try to make sure to report based on facts. And if you're going to speculate, if you're going to say, hey, this is what I heard, make sure your audience knows that. But you should not be repeating. I have heard so much misinformation come from him.
Yeah,
and it's not right.
You guys have heard the other lady there, I won't say her name, but saying over and over and over, he was beat for months. He was abused for months. Where's your proof? Where are you getting this?
And I take offense to saying Dolly's true crime. He does not do any research. He's just a talk show. Like, let's be real. He does no research. He doesn't do any background. He doesn't read any articles. He is not true crime.
Oh, but if you're going by, because I had one of his mods in my chat last night, and she's like, if it wasn't for these two creators, and they are creating stuff, drama, but if it wasn't for them, we would have nothing to report on in this case. And I got really offended because I was like, I do not get any of my research, my facts at all from them. If you want to see the shit show that's going on, you turn them on. But there are people who genuinely believe that. Thank you for being there. And again, I'm not against them being boots on the ground. I'm not even against them doing live coverage, interviewing. It's the way they are conducting themselves. It's the spreading of misinformation. It's trying to incite violence, because I have seen Dolly try to incite violence with the neighbor, with the biker dude. It's saying that I wish a kid goes missing in Hawaii.
He pissed me off with the 87-year-old man yesterday about that sign. And that the guy was out there just shaking, talking to the cops. You could see his hands were just quivering, like he was either
what is he guilty of?
or angry.
And
he wants him done. He ripped the sign up out of his yard and flung the sign and threw it. And Dolly went and picked it up.
They are blasting newborns screaming and crying. They are blasting lullabies. Do not tell me they are out there for them, like for Quinn. They're out there for them. They're out there for themselves.
For views, because the chats are full. Because people love a train wreck.
Yeah.
They are just frauds. You can't say that they gave an interview because of you. Do you think the news just showed up, and with 12 seconds, hey, do you want to go on the news? Well, yes, because these people are stressing me out. No, that's not how the news works. They didn't go on the news because of you at all. Your pressure campaigns are garbage. The people out in that street are insane. They keep getting arrested. You're playing baby music. How dare you?
They're monetizing.
What happened?
You're monetizing a dead child, like literally the ghost of a dead child. Now you're claiming the ghost is there because of reflection from a balloon.
Well, can you imagine children on that street who live there? Animals with that elderly people, like people who aren't maybe in the best health, and how much stress that is causing them. Like that, not everybody is guilty of this. There are many victims in this situation, and I understand people are angry, but like if I had a child living on that street, I'd be genuinely concerned. It's an escalating situation building. That tension is building.
They're screaming the words baby killer.
Right.
So
How do you
if
explain
the
that?
children don't know what is going on, that's all they're hearing during the day.
He's not only screaming that, he's also thinks baby killers are hot, and he
Oh, not only that though. Listen, one of the little boys, and it's on video. It's on Mary's live or whatever. He said, "Why is that lady out there fake crying?"
Oh my God!
Now a child heard that in conversation, and children are sponges.
Yep.
And I mean, if you are so sincere, spell his fucking name right.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank
You're
you.
out there protesting for justice, but you can't spell his fucking name right.
Because there's no time. Because you got to go live and make sure
that's not
people
the
are
reason.
watching you.
He can't spell. He has a second grade education. He has no ability to
Well, there's
write.
a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. The guy with the mask, name spelled wrong. The lady with the pink sign, name spelled wrong. People trying to say his name, misspelling it in the friggin' title. Like you don't even know. You don't even know what you're doing. You're
out there for him. Make sure you have his name spelled right.
You would think they would have like spell check on their phone at least, like just Google the name and spell check it. But
well, you know what? If he wrote the name correct enough times, his phone would have automatically spelled it the correct way. It shows you that he's not even ever spelling his name correctly.
No, because he doesn't care. They don't care.
No, and Heels has screenshots of it as his titles are. You can even go back and look. I still think to this day he has his name spelled and the title's wrong.
What?
Cornelia Jones. I can't get you up here. It says device is not connected, and it keeps popping on and off. Maybe you need to go up and to the three dots in the corner and hit open Chrome. Maybe that's one of the things that'll help.
Yeah, and that Core TV interview was a joke. That guy had no clue what he was talking about. He's like, "Oh, you go around, you're a child, bro." He just said he goes around for vacation, basically. He was hoping for a missing kid would be in Hawaii. You know, I mean, like he says, "Well, and he says," and then like Dolly's like, "I woke up and I saw this." No, bro, we know from it's a mood. It's a mood that you do search history, you check the Google trending, and you check for which is the most trending missing kid, and then you start making videos about it. We know that. We've heard tests from other channels. That's what you do. The next thing is they cut out the clip when they confronted those people. They cut out the clip when the old guy says, "Oh, you almost knocked over the baby in the carriage, you guys." I mean, like there was so many, and then the guy actually has the audacity of the Court TV thing to actually recommend the guy's channel. Like,
right,
bro? What?
I mean, there was a case where Dolly was putting up signs from Monkey Michael Vaughn, and he had his QR code and his YouTube channel on the signs. Or was that Cody Bigsby's case? One or the other. It just happened not very long ago, where he's advertising his YouTube channel on the missing flyers that he's hanging up. Now, thank you for hanging them up. And I think at the core of Betty and Dolly, they're humans. They probably do care about missing babies. Of course, who doesn't? But to handle it this way and know that people are watching you, and then you're coming back at us saying, "Oh, well, it's because you're jealous," or
I'm not jealous
chasing Hughes, which is me, should be out here doing these stories. Do you know how many stories Gray Hughes covers and how many things he's helped?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gray Hughes is great. I think he's great. People don't like his personality, but I kind of like a guy that says "fuck you" to you if he thinks you're an idiot.
He has good content, whether you
like. I think I appreciate people who aren't snakes. They're just upfront. They say I don't like you, or I like you. And that's, and he speaks facts. So, people might not like, someone that says, "I don't like you" to your face. I get that. But, like, I appreciate the honesty.
At least he doesn't pretend. You know?
He
won't take the misinformation and just go along for a good show. He won't, "Oh, yeah, maybe you're right." Gray doesn't do that. He's like, "No, that's ludicrous and you're an idiot and it's not true."
Yeah.
And he means it because he does care, the amount of money this man has donated.
Yeah, he donates.
The cold case
and
DNA projects.
I think $110,000 or something.
Since 2020.
Yeah.
He donates over 50% of what he makes. And he spends so much time researching and presenting cases, cold cases where the families are still suffering and still waiting.
Yeah.
He actually cares.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's a whole different thing to look at somebody like Gray and look at somebody out here doing this for views. And that's
Absolutely.
what it comes down to. It's sad. You know, I want to think that they do care. You know, you're not going to do all this. I don't know. Maybe you are going to do all this traveling.
I
because you know
disagree.
you're going to make money.
No, I disagree. I don't think they care. And I'm more cynical, honestly. I think they do it because it's the easiest way for them to make money. Like Dolly would have to work back in 7-Eleven, so he'll make like $11 an hour. So this is a lifestyle, and he sees these kids as commodities. And Betty, I think Betty's she actually might do some research in a case, but I think she realizes that like she can make more money doing this than actually doing actual hard work and being like ethical. That's my opinion.
And I don't know. I think that they would understand that we are out here. We want good true crime creators. If they were stellar people who went out there and put a pressure campaign on, and they were conducting themselves reasonably, and you know, we'd be rooting for them.
Yeah,
go, please.
Look at CPS. Why don't you go down? I mean, like when Area Sellers, when they closed down the search, when Area Sellers was being looked for, they stopped searching for her for 5 days, and then what they did, the community got together and got to CPS and actually protested. They did a bunch of peaceful protests at the places of power. You speak truth to power. You go to places where you can effectuate change, not in front of some residential house. Nothing's going to change by doing that. You go to CPS. You go to the mayor's office. You go to the police station. You don't stand in front of a person's house. That's not protesting. That's just being like hooligans.
Well, and let's be real. If what you're doing is working, how the heck did Brian Laundrie sliver out of that house, right? You were there. You had eyes on him. And he managed to get out.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable what is happening. And, you know, another thing that proves to you, are you covering obscure cases in your own cities and states that have been 5 and 6 years? Are you reaching out to the parents with resources? Are you talking to them about ways that you can help them fundraise for a private investigator? Are you looking into all of those things? Because we never see that on your channel. We see the most trending, hottest cases every single time. And that says that there's some other motive here other than you really caring. Because I could name 20 cases right now that you could probably really help with your bullhorns and your yelling, because there's been no justice.
I mean, he talks about the Cody case, and it's like and that was another part of the interview I disagreed with the whole thing. He's like, well, the father's in jail for 20 charges of child endangerment, and he doesn't realize, isn't Quentin adopted by the grandmother? So how would you charge the mother with child endangerment when she doesn't have custody of the kid and she has to pay child support to the grandmother? So the grandmother would be sent to jail.
Right.
But he doesn't even do the basic Google search of an article to find out who had custody of the kid when he makes these stupid statements. Even the court TV person didn't do the interview and figure that out. He said, yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you, Dolly. And then he puts on his stupid glasses. And then
he didn't even know that it was the boyfriend who was the one who texted the babysitter. Like, come on. The first video
even the articles,
I
they have inaccurate information. It's actually scary.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
But
you didn't even know that? You're court TV. You don't have researchers? What are you doing? And then this is what you choose to put on? It's a joke. What are you doing?
And it's not even like the larger ones. Like, it's like, I don't even know why they picked Dolly. Like, if you're going to pick someone from the true crime community that's actually, if you want to pick someone, I'd probably pick like Gray would probably be someone I would be invite onto the channel. Deuteron, I saw like some of his videos. He does interviews with people.
Yeah, he's been covering it.
Yeah, I mean, like those people, even like if you want just the biggest content creator, you got 10 to life. I know people have disagreements. Or if you want like Zav, which I, obviously I had disagreements with her Kylie Rodney case. Yeah, but you know what I mean? I'm saying like if you want like the biggest person that around that has like 80 or 100,000, you do that,
Yeah, you can become 100 to 80,000 quickly.
Yeah, but I'm saying like why
just do it? That doesn't make you any better. If you're covering a story night and day and literally looking at I think I see a piece of hair
Yeah.
that could allegedly be the murderer.
And when
people are like, yes, I believe you.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you've got 80,000 subscribers.
Yeah, and before I say, I just want to complete my. And the reason why I use them as an example, I'm saying like, why would you pick Dolly? You could have picked like any other people in the community that you could have. If you wanted numbers, you could have picked them. If you wanted someone that actually did investigations, you could have picked them. Why pick Dolly, who does no investigations, and he has like a 25K channel, which is honestly minuscule in comparison to many other channels on YouTube.
Yeah. Probably, I mean, he was out there and available, so, and he's on the ground getting information. So, I mean, I guess I get that.
And I wonder if they paid him for the usage of his clip.
I think you need to, like, there was an interview done where Don Wells told a channel on here that he had lost custody of the boys, or they had taken the boys away, and that was recorded. So it was recorded, and then all of a sudden media had it, and in order for them to have it, they had to mention where they got it, which was the person's channel.
Okay. That solves the mystery.
Yeah,
that solves the mystery of why Dolly got on that Court TV thing.
Yeah,
Betty must be angry then. She's like, damn it, I could have been on Court TV.
Yeah, you got to make an agreement, and if they want to use your stuff, then.
For people who say that like Dolly and stuff's out there for Quentin, do you guys really believe that if he only was getting 50 people viewing his live chats, right, and his streams and not making super chats, do you believe he would be out there?
No.
If the answer is yes, then okay, he's there for Quentin. If the answer is no, that should tell you itself. Like, he's going to be out there as long as the numbers are riding high. But don't say that you're out there because you are screaming the injustice of Quentin, right? And you're here for this baby while misspelling his name wrong. But I highly doubt if you weren't getting the attention, you weren't getting the views, you would be there.
I'm going to have the spicy opinion. If you actually believe he's out there helping Quentin, you're brain dead. You might need to like actually go to a doctor to see if your brain is functioning.
I've seen people who genuinely, like last night, like I said, I had a big back and forth. She genuinely believes he is out there for Quentin. And
well, I recommend her go to the doctor immediately and check if her brain's still working.
There are people. Thank you so much. What would we do without you? Oh my God, the news. If it wasn't for you guys, we would have no idea what's going on. And I'm like, what? We wouldn't know what the house looks like. Like, no credible information is coming from them.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't done any sort of like, you would think like you would go down there and you wouldn't set up this whole riot thing. You would actually go to the neighbors and interview the neighbors, and you would say, hey, what did you see when you're here? And you'd be respectful to the neighbors. And then you would create like content like that. And then that would be reporting. That would be like you actually doing something.
Right.
You would go down to CPS and you would say, hey, can we have a recorded interview with you? Why was this and this done? And then you go down to the actual, police station, say, hey, can we have an interview with an officer about this case? Come on. That would be reporting. That would be you doing your job. But standing in front of a house while you have a Ninja Turtle mask on and with a sign saying, marry me, Leilani, that's not doing your job.
Right. And all the people who are sending them, because they don't have to do anything, they're being sent the meals, coffee, whatever they want. How about send it down to the workers who are literally sifting through a landfill looking for Quentin? Go send them some water and food.
There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But we live in an age where people actually believe the bullshit they see on social media. They really do. And if you do, then I'm actually a nuclear physicist and also an astronaut, guys. So
I actually am, Tim. So.
We have somebody up here, but you have to pause your YouTube.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, perfect. See, sometimes I forget to explain before you click the StreamYard link, pause the YouTube that you're watching because it's two different apps. So when you click the StreamYard link, your YouTube is still playing in the background, and then you come into the backstage and it plays at both of them. It plays on StreamYard and it plays on YouTube. So then that's how we have feedback.
Okay. How do I do it?
I think you got it already.
I think you've done it.
Okay.
It sounds
cool.
I don't hear it at all. I was waiting on Stacy to come back up so that she could do it as well. I wanted to finish talking to her as well. But anyhow, how are you, ma'am?
This is my very first time of going on panel.
Do you want me to keep this screen up or do you want to turn your camera off?
Yeah, turn my camera off.
Okay, you have to. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so it's off. I'm gonna go ahead and take the screen down now. I just want to make sure it's okay. It's okay. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Here's the thing. This story. Okay. I've been doing YouTube for quite a long time. I lost a 7-day-old grandson.
I'm sorry about that.
So sorry.
Back in 2009. We live in the country, okay, and we have a fire department that has their own ambulance service, and I'm the type of woman that stands up for what's right. My ex carried me to court 14 times in 7 years, and I got fed up with it, and so I contacted our governor of Texas, and he wouldn't do anything about it. So I contacted our president's office and talked to the wife. And the Supreme Court passed a law. But anyway, to make a long story short, in this case that we have what's going on in Georgia, I was on panel yesterday, kept trying to get Dolly to do, they kept saying that they were going to go to the law enforcement building and protest. Okay, and I kept asking yesterday, okay, why aren't y'all protesting at the law enforcement building? They're having issues with the police there. Okay, well, if you're having issues with the police, go to your law enforcement building. Why are you still just protesting at the home of supposedly where the child has supposedly died? What good is that going to help the case? Why aren't y'all doing what y'all are told, what y'all told everybody y'all were going to do? Y'all are going to supposedly go to the law enforcement building and protest. Betty keeps saying she's going to go to the law enforcement building and all these other places in protest. Well, yesterday when I kept asking that question on panel, I got blowed off by one person on the panel. I got asked, well, why aren't you there? Well, I just had major surgery. Okay. I had chronic pancreatitis and it turned into stage 2 cancer. They done a total removal on me. I can't travel. Believe me, if I could, I'd be there and I'd be showing my butt. Okay.
Well, hopefully you won't do that. Like show your butt. I'm joking. I'm just throwing it.
This mother hasn't confirmed that she's murdered her baby.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that you're expecting them to not be lazy pieces of shit, and they rather just sit in front of a house in a recliner in a Ninja Turtle mask and a sign up.
They're making fun of these people, and they're making money and getting food delivered. They were laughing yesterday, and I got timed out for saying there's nothing funny about it. I got timed out for saying that. Well, and then I kept asking, do 20 minutes for 20 months of his life. I got timed out for that too. Yeah. Anything you're suggesting, you're getting timed out or getting deleted. And this is a serious situation. And yes, you're right. She kept saying that baby has got, worms and bones. Yes, she did. Repeatedly. Yes. We all know what's at the landfill, but they're not helping this case at all. Okay, I stood up for my 7-day-old baby grandson that died because our fire department never took the call. Okay, I went to the county commission's office. I stood up against them. I had their license pulled because they only took 223 calls out of 500. They were required to do up to 90% of their calls. I took their license away. You have to stand up for what's right. And what them people are doing in front of that home is not helping the case. They're having issues with the cops doing illegal crap, then go to the LE building and protest. It's not helping the baby's mom or the grandmother. We're having issues with the parent and the grandparent, but it's not helping the case.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying up here, and that's the problem. People don't seem to understand that, and that's what we said. We're not standing behind someone that hurt this child. We all want the same. whoever hurt this baby needs to be held responsible, and you know, the police need to arrest him. Obviously, we all want the same things.
Right.
Right.
I feel like
Right. And then that old man, and then the elderly man, I have a heart for, you know, from the baby all the way up to an elderly person. I used to work in a nursing home, and you know, they were feeding him cheeseburgers and donuts. Well, yesterday they made a mockery out of him, and I commented about that too. He wants attention. Include him in it. You know, that poor man's going to end up dying on their, you know, on their account. And what are they going to do about that? You know,
Well, they don't
come on,
care.
give that man a chance.
No, they don't care about anyone
really
there.
don't.
Yeah,
They
they
don't.
do not.
They don't, and they're going to make a mockery out of that too. And that's just, you know, that's just uncalled for. That is a community.
You're expecting like them to have a low. They have no low. I mean, like
Mhm.
they're basically pretending that there's a ghost of Quentin hanger. Like they were joking about the ghost of Quentin, and also talking about being hit bag of bones and maggots. They're also like the guy actually said that he believes child murderers are hot or sexy, and he wants to sleep with Alani, and he doesn't care if she if like no one was looking and he had a chance to sleep with her and no one knew about it, he probably would sleep with her because he's a
And they're
horny
even
old
trying
man.
to say that the baby is at that elderly man's property. You know, it's one thing there's so many speculations and there's so many stories. You know, so many people are going to talk and they're going to put stories out there. And I'm not against YouTube. I'm trying to build my YouTube channel up, and I'm going to have to change my name of my YouTube. I'm trying to get started, you know, because I got to find something to do. But the point is that I'm not against any of you guys. I love everybody, you know, but come on now, don't make a mockery out of this baby. We already see what happened to Summer Wells, you know, and what they went down there and did. You know, that's a big
I'm
ordeal of what they did there.
I'm actually don't love a lot like some of these YouTubers. I actually hope that an actual ghost comes after them and like haunts them for the rest of their lives. But that's just me. I think like that's going to be the ultimate karma, the ultimate divine justice, where they actually get the you know, their scam, their grift actually comes back at them and they go insane from being haunted to death or something. I don't know. I'm a very, very hateful person when it comes to people when it comes to abusing children, like kind of like abusing like the memory of a child or something like that.
Yes. I mean, you know, I lost a son on Mother's Day in '94, and I take babies, you know, to the heart, but I stand up. I'm a person that will stand up and tell you like it is. I don't care if you like it or not. You know, I stand up. I don't care, you know, but what they did to Summer Wells ordeal, that was a money thing. And what they're trying to do now is not right. And I told them yesterday, you know, I was under my husband's YouTube name because my grandson's always on my phone. And, you know, we go by initials, you know, my husband's TJ and I'm CJ. But I kept telling them, you know, they were laughing yesterday and I said something about that. And they timed me out for that.
Well, thank you for sticking up. I know you got timed out over there, and you know
it's funny that you got timed out for that. But when I commented and Dolly's just to like fuck with him, I'm sorry for my language, you know me.
No, that's fine. I say fuck too because my husband's a mechanic. He owns his own business, and that word's constantly being said. You know.
Yeah, but I typed in like I joked. I says, you know, crime fighting is a dirty business, and you need soap to clean yourself. By Dolly's
well, if you'll go back and watch if you'll watch his live yesterday and see where it says Terry Jones, you'll see constantly where I'm constantly saying, you know, 20 minutes for 20 months, constantly. And you'll see where I'm constantly saying, you know, it's not funny. You know, they've timed me out. And I was trying to be generous and nice constantly. And they timed me out. And I'm like, you know, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm being nice here, you know. And I was talking about the elderly man. Give him donuts. Give him attention. You know, include him. He
doesn't want to be included. He just doesn't want signs put up in his yard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That was it. He doesn't want to be included. He wants them to leave. He wants to stop having them yell and scream.
I mean, imagine, imagine you fought for your like. I heard he's a veteran from someone on here. Imagine if you fought for your. Imagine you're a veteran. You fought for this country, and your golden years. You got some hobbit in front of your yard putting signs there.
Yeah,
I might go to the other side. I'd be like, wish I had a time machine and actually fought for the other side at that point. I'd be like, this is what the America I fought for, and like my friends might have died for. I got to deal with this piece of shit. We need to go reverse time. And
it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That man has lived his life fighting for us to have freedom, and he's got to sit there and put up with their bullshit.
Yeah, it's So he fought in I mean, like, what did he fight? Did he fight in the Korean War? Did he fight in World War II? What did he fight in? I'm trying to
I mean, he might have fought both.
Vietnam. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if he's 80 years old, my guess is he probably fought probably the Korean War, if I'm going to guess, because that was probably.
I know that he retired from the railroad. That's what he told Betty on her live the other day.
Whoa,
when she finally started being nice to him.
He was 24. Someone wrote he was 24 years in the Marines. I don't know, but that's pretty badass. So he was in World War II.
When I kept asking repeatedly, I thought, why is there anyone going to protest at the LE building? And this one girl come up, Anna was her name. That's when she said something, well, why aren't you? And I was like, well, we were told, and since they're having problems with cops, you would think they would go there. And then I got timed out.
Yeah, because they're cowards. I've challenged many of people who are defenders of Dolly to come up here and basically argue their dog shit opinions and their dog shit arguments, and none of them will come because they can't.
They're an amazing job. What the hell do they have to protest about?
They're chicken shit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's obvious. If you got something to say, then say it. It's just like Dolly sit there the other day and made a comment about he hopes that there's a child that comes up missing in Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, Dolly was scared of Prissy Penny Pincher. He was scared of a woman who had like 900 subs. He wouldn't take her link. That's how much of a coward he is. He'll jump in her chat and type his little taunts, but he's so scared he won't even face like a 900 sub channel. He's like a fucking coward.
Yeah, it's like, when he was taunting that shit the other night, or the other day at the hotel. He was like, don't get in my bubble. Don't get in my bubble. He was scared as shit.
And I know if he does,
he wasn't going to fight that motorcycle dude. He was scared. Yeah, I don't back down. If somebody comes up to me and I'm standing if I'm putting myself in a man's shoes, it's me. I'm asking for myself to be in that man's shoes. I'm that badass. I'm going to stand up for what I believe in. If like with my grandson, when he was dying, I was pissed. We have a chief. We only have one police officer here, and he's afraid of me. Believe it or not, he's afraid of me because I stood there at his police office, and the mayor was sitting next to him. It was just me and my daughter and her husband and my other daughter. And we were sitting there, and I told him, I said, look, this is not right. We need to have more people in our department, because they wouldn't even let the ambulance service that works the district sit at the fire department to share the building. Okay. And he, was arguing, saying, it's not my problem. And I said, yes, it is part of your problem. I used to be in the rescue squad. And he mouthed off and said, well, why don't you volunteer your time? I said, okay, I will. If that's going to make a difference, I will. But we've got all these people volunteering, and they need to understand what they're volunteering for. Yeah. Because they were trying to give us an excuse that they have a job. I said, I understand they have a job, but they need to understand what they're volunteering for. Okay, if they're not going to take the calls, then they don't need to have their license. Then we need to have an ambulance service that's going to be able to share that building. Okay? Because we live in this community, and we're going to have to sit here and lose our lives having to wait for hours for an ambulance service to come like hours away. Okay. You're not playing me as a fool here. I know how this works. I used to be in a rescue squad. And so we were sitting there, we was having this conversation, and the mayor was looking at him like, are you going to let this woman talk to you like this without you arresting her? See, he can't get a hold of me because I know his dirtiness. I can have his license pulled because he has dirt on him.
But I mean,
So
like,
he's afraid of me, okay? I don't
yeah,
play this shit.
So,
but
do you
getting
go
back
back?
to this mother,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
this
that's what I kind of
grandmother,
want.
there's so many stories. They've got to, you've got to let the law handle this. It's not our job. Yeah, we don't think that it's right that she's sitting there.
Nobody
Okay.
thinks it's right, but they're taking the law into their own hands. It's one thing if you want to put some pressure, if you want to bring awareness, okay, but they are deeming not just Leilani, right? And Leilani's the only one who's been named
right.
a suspect at this point. They are deeming everyone guilty around her.
They haven't given us any evidence of what she has for sure done.
Well, we don't know anything yet. They have been very tight-lipped. They haven't released. That's why when I hear so many people, even earlier, saying that there's, footage of her admitting, no. We barely know anything if we're going by what law enforcement has given us. But they're taking into their own hands.
And Betty is sitting there telling us all kinds of garbage.
Yeah,
calling her
so is Dolly.
They're calling these people all kinds of they're calling them all kinds of names.
The problem the thing you don't realize, and this is like part of the YouTube, like these are the carnival grift tactics, is that if you want to maximize your return for your trip, you have to have more villains in the story. Now you can't have CPS as the villain because they're too vague. There's not a single person you can point at and be like, that person from CPS is a piece of shit. We all should go after him. So you try to target the whole group of family and then the neighborhood so that you can actually maximize your return of the grift. So that's what you're not realizing.
It's all money. It's all money. It's a money thing to get them there and to take care of them.
Yeah.
If there was
it's just wrong.
Enemy.
If it was me,
Miss Jones, just let Chasing Truth, she was about to speak.
If there was no enemy in this, if there was no Leilani or Billy Joe, if nobody knew what happened, he walked out of the house, do you think they'd be down there searching? No. There has to be an enemy. Dawn Wells.
Yeah.
Wells, Brian Laundrie.
Yeah.
Leilani, Quentin. I mean, I'd like to really know if this case was just that the door was open and the baby left. Nothing else.
I mean, what do y'all think?
I mean, there's opinions. I mean, whenever I say my opinions, I always say I'm putting my tinfoil hat on because that's what basically it is. So let me put my tinfoil hat on. I'm 60%. And the only reason why I'm 60% is basically because she's the last person that's seen the kid, and there's the FBI.
Sure.
But the problem is that I believe the FBI they said they're a person of interest way too early, and that was all due to social media. Basically, when the grandmother revealed it, the whole thing, it pressured the cops to make their statement, and I think that compromise the entire investigation. And I think what they're doing right now is actually making them shut as clams, this with Leilani, and this whole dumb idea about them searching, which they're told not to, is dumb. Because would you allow a criminal that actually they
don't let them search.
That's
but
stupid.
She's a suspect, not a person of interest. There is a difference.
No, I believe that.
Exactly.
I meant that the secret sauce for social media for these cases is you must have someone to hate. You have to have someone.
Yeah.
So my question is, if there was no Leilani being suspicious, stellar mother, best mother you ever seen, Billy Joe is the most outstanding grandmother that ever was, and a little boy named Quentin went missing, would these people still be down there?
Nope.
No. There are plenty of cases, and that's why I said if Dolly was only getting 50 people in the chat, do you guys really think he would be sitting there outraged? No, I have to be here until she gets arrested. No. If he saw those numbers dwindling,
if you don't create a mob and have somebody to hate, then there's nothing of you.
Why do you think he's not in Tennessee with Summer Wells' case?
Oh, I'm quite familiar with the Summer Wells case. I've been to Ben Hill Road and all of that.
That
I
one
was gonna
blowed
say
up.
you're talking to somebody who's she's an OG around here.
Yeah.
She's
that
been there, done
case
that.
blowed up.
I mean, I've
blowed
talked
up.
to Don Wells. I've never released any of that. I didn't even record it. So
Right. That
I'm
one.
friends with Grandma. I'm friends with Candy Hair, the grandma, and yeah, we don't talk about her conversation. I don't release that. We went to breakfast together. I didn't even, you know what I mean? We don't talk about that. I didn't record it. I didn't make a mockery of it. That's not what you do.
And that's what shows you where, not to, oh, I'm so wonderful. No, I'm not. I'm a real bitch.
No, it just shows that we're humble. You're not.
Your motive, right?
You could. I could have recorded him and put it out. I could have recorded everything I did on Ben Hill and put it out and hope, hey, I'm gonna get me a lot of views.
That's
it's ridiculous.
The one that really got me started into the YouTubing was that case there. And
a lot of people
that really turned me away because they really blowed that one out. That one there got way too blowed out.
Yeah, they got them fired.
Yeah.
And then screamed, sorry, your baby's dead. That to me was just too much.
They answered me yesterday.
They went to a church and recorded a little girl in church with a spy pin. They recorded a little girl in church.
Little girl in church.
Yep, yeah. Robin's daughter.
Well, they told me yesterday on the panel when I kept asking and asking and asking.
You were up on the panel yesterday. I thought you said you was new. You hadn't been up here before, girl. What you doing?
Yeah. They told me yesterday.
She's input. Queen, you have to put up that. She's infiltrated
when I kept asking yesterday about them going and protesting the LE building, they finally said, somebody commented and said that they were waiting on other creators to get there.
Yeah, that's.
What is there to protest? These guys are doing it by the book, step by step.
Yeah, you watch it.
Let's
you go
protest
back and you
Hawkins
watch
County.
You go watch it yesterday's and you watch it. You watch me saying it under Terry Jones. You watch somebody answer that.
Please make sure you keep your name private, ma'am. If you're against any of these people, you keep your info private.
Keep your information private, please.
Oh, my stuff is, believe me.
Okay.
I know somebody that I stay personal. I only talk to one person, and I haven't talked to her.
Don't even trust that person.
No, don't trust anyone.
No.
Don't trust. Wait. I'm just gonna tell you, this is my personal advice. If you ever make like a video about someone, eventually you're gonna get to people who are crazy, and they will find once they find out who you are, they're gonna get your picture. They're gonna lock if you don't have a criminal past, and they're gonna look up your criminal past.
They're gonna say you did something to your grandchild, something to your son. You're married to a mess.
Yeah, and if they can't,
careful.
Yeah, and it was crazy. I came in the Michael Long case, and I never seen something so crazier in my life. I'm not even joking. I'm like, what the fuck is doxing? Found out real fast with that one. Then I'm like, oh, you guys. I was like, oh, full names. Yep. Found out what that was. Like, you know what I mean? That's where I learned how to even. Like I was a mod with Critical K, so it got real fucking crazy.
Well, I'm sure that there's a lot of people.
I jumped in both feet ready, not even like, what's that up? I wasn't ready.
Unless you truly live by the motto, fuck around and find out.
That's
don't
right.
Let anybody know your info.
Well,
if you don't live by that motto.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that's going to hear me say this shit, but I really don't give a effing bomb. But when I first started watching the creators, I was watching Laundry Case. Okay, and I learned all
you're breaking up
at the beginning, and that's when I learned you do not tell any of your personal.
You're breaking up. We can't hear you.
She's gone, baby. She's gone. Dang
it. I was about to say, like,
honestly, anyhow, though, I was gonna say
it's scary on here. You got to be careful.
Yeah, you really do. I'm surprised they're not down in Ben Hill right now, like down there trying to harass Don.
Well, we need a human barricade at Ben Hill for real, because these people are dumb.
Yeah, well, that's when the money dries up with Quentin. They're gonna go down.
Oh,
there.
Absolutely.
Christmas time.
Where is he? He's in jail. He's gonna get out of jail, and then he's gonna be home. And what's your question?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all questioned him to death. What else?
Do you think that, because like I'm just kind of like, like I think they set themselves up very badly, Dolly and Betty, because if she doesn't get convicted by at least a grand jury, she could probably sue them. She could probably sue because I'm thinking to myself, like, you're going to have to prove in like a civil court that you had enough evidence to believe that your statements about her being a baby killer and all this was true. And if there's like no evidence and there's not enough evidence for her to be arrested,
Sue them. Yeah, I mean, Queen just said she was a mod for Critical K. She knows what could happen.
Well, and like anyone, and like if Queen, stop me if you don't want me to address like the other creator who's been involved and who Billy Joe is modding for, and
she came over here. She came over here.
Oh, okay.
She actually came up. Chasing just dropped too. What the hell's going on?
Oh no!
I'm next. It's coming. I could feel it.
Say, what the hell's going on here? StreamYard ain't messing around. They're messing around today. He said, "Shit."
They infiltrated us. They're infiltrated the Streamlord. We're done. The channel is exploding.
Shit.
But I'd love to hear your guys' opinions as far as how do you feel with, okay, as a YouTube creator, because if you look at Billy Joe's comments, she's begging, please, like, I need you guys to help get her down here. I need your help. And
what do you think? I just want to know, well, if you're around here, what does she want you down there so bad for? What are you going to do to help them?
Right.
I'm curious about, like, what are you going to be able to
do?
They haven't already done or can't, you know what I mean? Can't do themselves. Like, I don't understand what the point is. I don't know.
What as a YouTube creator can you provide? Like if, and it's,
I am kind of curious about that too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come back up when you're done chasing. Or if you get a chance. Richard, hold on. Wait. Sleuth Mom at Queen Bee. Richard Allen arrested in connection with the Delphi murders. Breaking news. Damn. Richard Allen arrested in connection with the Delphi murders. Damn, that's been almost 6 years.
Yep.
And those two beautiful babies were murdered horrifically. And 5 years. 5 years, and finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Sleuth Mom is actually.
Hey, girl.
Hi. That's what I was coming up to tell you. Was the first thing I saw this morning when I logged into YouTube was
5 years, man.
There was an arrest in Delphi.
That's amazing that they arrested somebody. That's but can you imagine now? Look, 5 years. Now look at this case. Look at this case. It could be 5 years from now before they arrest somebody or have enough evidence, or somebody breaks. You know what I'm saying?
So do you think
they're going to be doing? And then when Cher does go down there, what is Cher going to do?
Exactly. Like what? We are YouTube creators.
Are they going to sit down and have like a meeting together?
You know what's going to happen. It's going to be Dolly and Betty in the opposition of Cher, and it's going to, in my opinion, that's all it's going to be. But what is a YouTube creator going to do for you? Can we help get your story out there? Of course. Can we help give you a voice? Yes. But in reality, you need to get a lawyer, in my opinion. There is no reason why priority should be getting a YouTube creator down there. And that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but I joked about this. I was on a live and I was joking. I was like, literally, what's going to happen is all these YouTubers are the next case, they're all going to have like rent an apartment in the next case.
Yes,
and they're all just going to have
YouTubers.
And they're going to
Big Brother house.
And they're going to
be a streaming house, just like it was in Tennessee.
I mean, I guess I just don't understand what she's going to do down there that's going to be any different than what's already going on. What is she? You know what I'm saying? What?
I feel like Billy Joe needs to worry less about, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what us on YouTube think, because that's what I feel like her priorities are right now. Well, let me help control this narrative that's going on YouTube. When the full force of the law comes down on you, it does not matter what us on YouTube thinks. Like, you need to prioritize putting signs in the window saying subscribe for, this creator. I just don't understand it. Like, she's a YouTube creator. Help get your story out there, help get your voice out there. But at the end of the day, there is nothing she's going to do. She is not going to be your savior.
She's not a lawyer.
She's not a lawyer.
She's not trained in criminal process. She's not a legal expert. Hell, at this point, she's not even exactly a United States citizen. She comes from a different country.
Betty's not going to get along with that person.
There you go.
I'm joking.
I just wanted to say that for Cornelia has been around my neck of the woods for a hot minute, her and her husband. And I wanted to show you guys, look, this is one of the beautiful things that Cornelia makes. It's a wind whirly gig.
Oh, pretty.
She sent that.
Wow,
to
that's
me.
really cool.
Yeah, it's really long, but it's a wind whirly gig. I just haven't gotten it waterproofed yet. I haven't found the right stuff, and then it'll hang outside. So yeah, our Cornelia is very, very, very talented.
And I don't want to speak on anything about like Cher being not, her criminal or whatever, not being able to come over here or whatever. And she can come up here and talk about that herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not talking. I don't know
nothing
nothing
I don't know
about
her
Cher.
history. I don't know.
No, I didn't say that.
Care about that.
No,
I
the
just said
chat.
that she's no longer a United States citizen. She no longer lives. She lives in a different country now. That's it. I don't care about.
Oh, okay. So she's looking to get a passport then first before she can come over here.
Honey, I
Right?
think
Is that what
she-
she need
I
money
think
for?
she's-
Do you need money for a passport or what? I mean, is that what she's asking for? She's asking.
Yeah.
Okay, so she cleared it when Cher came up here yesterday. She cleared it up and said that Billy Joe was not on there. Okay, so Betty had put a community tab post up and said that Billy was begging for money. No, she was not.
She dropped shares.
She was sharing Cher's Cash App.
Yes, correct. But Billy Joe was dropping it, begging, please. And I have like the comment. It's like, please, help Cher with, the money sign. And so it's like less about Cher, just more for Billy Joe for me. I don't understand. Like, why? Where are your priorities?
You know what I think it. You know what I think it is. I think that with all the shit from the protest and the pressure and the sleeplessness and shit, I think she's gotten really caught up in it, and I think that she thinks that Cher is the answer to that, and that if she comes down, that maybe she'll help her stop it or something.
And I agree, but that's what I mean by at the end of the day, when the full force of the law comes down, YouTube means shit. Like, it does not matter what and I get, because you have those people
and I don't think she realizes that.
Right,
I think that she doesn't realize that our opinions really mean dick at the end of the day.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry,
we can help with keeping the name.
YouTuber's not going to be able to get you out of jail. YouTuber's not going to be able to stop you from being arrested. And I understand that that she's probably looking, like a lot of us are, for a place that has her back and supports her, like a form of community. But
I think that Billy Joe is a little familiar with the way social media works. Like,
well, not only that, though,
they lock down their Facebooks and stuff, but I don't think she's not used to getting viral attention.
I want to say this. There was a comment posted. This is why I have more lenience for Billy Joe. I'm going to make this clear. For one, I feel like when you have grown children, we don't know the situation before. We don't know how long they've been there, living there, whatever. She's got 3 kids, right? Her daughter, she's got 3 grandbabies. So we don't know if her relationship with her daughter was horrible and she just bit the bullet and let them move back in because she had 3 grandbabies going to be on the streets. She was out of town working and stuff. That is a decent sized house. If that was me and I was in that position and knew my daughter was going to end up losing her kids, yeah, I probably would take custody of them and allow her to live in my house and raise them, give her a roof over that. How much more could she do for her? And I tried to put myself in this position last night. You know what I'm saying? Because I have been in some really shit positions with family and friends and stuff like this. And I've helped with their children as well. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I've seen, other people suffer. And I've talked about this too, as well, with one of the neighbors, a few years back. I helped them out. They were meth heads. They did drugs. Their house was in really bad shape. Like, I tried to help the kids. The cops would bring the kids down. They would bring them to me and drop them off. And you know what I mean? Like, CPS would show up. I would try to help with anything I could help them with, and I should have backed off and allowed them to take those children and place them where it mattered. But I was nervous because I said, I didn't want them to separate from their mom. I thought it wasn't my place, and I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Reports had already been made. DCFS was involved. You know what I mean? So I was like, let her do her thing, and I just helped when I could. But I think I feel like I helped too much, and I should have taken a step back and let them do their own thing, because now they are in someone else's care, and they're doing great. They're doing fucking
well, and that's what I struggle with Billy Joe too, is I think that, she's had a rough history and she's wanted to give her daughter every opportunity to get her shit together. Maybe those same opportunities that she herself didn't have. And I could see that, you know,
and
like
I feel like she had a rough life. She went through
She
this.
said
She
that
her
in the
breakage, you know what I mean?
babysitter
So
call.
when she was wanting her daughter, and you know, you can want all, you know, all day long, but
I just get mad.
She came home and she said, you know, when she got that phone call, I can only imagine the pit of her stomach was probably in her butt and a lump in her fucking throat, like an apple, you know, in your fucking throat, stuck all the way home from Illinois. You know, imagine she's at work, living in her camper, working. She's getting phone calls. She's trying to pay the babysitter. She's trying to pay for the kids, keep the bills going in the house so that the house can keep going, so that Leilani and Danny can live there. Danny's making half-ass money. You know what I mean? Little bit here and there. We don't know the dynamics between them. The brother lived there. We don't know if he had friends there. Just like with the Cash Gernon case, we would have thought it was what's her name? What's that lady's name? The
Monica.
Monica. You know how many people would have blamed Monica? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if there wasn't what they would have said about her?
Well, they still tried to blame her half-assedly. You know, and I mean, she actually is kind of to blame because, you know, she was the adult, not locking the doors, et cetera, et cetera.
I just feel like a lot of people are blaming Billy Joe. They're not separating. They're blaming Billy Joe and Leilani as one.
I don't think they're guilty as one. And I go on listen, Billy Joe, in my opinion, is a victim no matter what. She lost her grandbaby. She's inevitably losing her daughter. She lost her oldest child.
Babies too. They're gone to the system and they're not coming back.
Absolutely. I just struggle with
her daughter more than likely is going to end up in prison. And she came right out and said, girl, do you know her face? I mean, you could just tell the look on her face and it makes me feel so bad for her. We were really hard on her at first too. And we had to take a step back. Actually, then protesters out there made me take a step back and be like, look, you know what?
100%
on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're pairing them as one as well. And they're not. They're two separate people. You know what I mean?
And that's, at least with Billy Joe, you see the roller coaster of emotions. I do not see that with Leilani. With Billy Joe, you see that anger, right? She directed that anger at Diana when we see her screaming in the house. That shifting of blame would be at Diana. That sadness.
The look on her face when she was sitting there with Leilani, like when she turned her head, she wanted to smack that girl.
Yeah, you know what? There was a comment pinned on the screen last night in Cher's chat. If I knew what to tell the police, I would tell them. And when she came home, she said something about Leilani's story is not right.
Right.
She told the dad, Quentin's bio father, she said, I think in my mind, my theory is they got high and he drowned in the bathtub and she freaked out. That is that she's talking about her own child. You know what I mean? Could you imagine having to think what your child did and your grandbaby's gone?
Who's the father of that child?
And I think that it's
screaming outside your fucking house and you can't do shit about it. What is she supposed to do? Jump on top of Leilani and force her to fucking speak?
No,
I think you know what though? Like, can you? Okay, so I think it's totally normal for her to speculate what the hell happened too. People are tripping on her for trying to figure out what happened, and I think that's wrong because if you come home, you don't trust your daughter. She lies to you. You're very transparent with fucking law enforcement and the media that you don't trust her, and then you get on the phone with the boy's father and you're like, I don't know what happened. I think this happened maybe. I think that's pretty fucking normal.
Yeah. Well, she's not just talking about it with the boy's father though. She's talking about it with how many YouTubers, how many people has she spoken to so far? That I find strange. Absolutely. And it just so happens every theory she has, if you notice, it takes the blame of Quentin's death off Leilani. It's like, yes, she was involved and I think that it implies that she may have helped in the cover-up, but the actual responsibility of Quentin's death is not on Leilani. And if you look through the transcript of her conversation with Quentin's dad, in my opinion, and granted, it's in transcript version, so I'm reading it, there is a lot of manipulation going on. In my opinion, it's the I love you, honey, you're part of the family. Meanwhile, she hasn't spoken to him as far as we know. He hasn't even spoken to Leilani in 6 to 7 months. He has not been a part of Quentin's life. So it was that I feel like they're specifically putting a lot of pressure on us, you included, you'll always be part of my family. Meanwhile, he's been the one person cleared from day one. He has been cleared, but she is making sure to keep him included, that feeling of we are on that same side, because I think she doesn't want him speaking out against Leilani and the family. And again, that does not mean she's not a victim, right? I just don't agree with what she's doing.
Well, yeah, and I think that that's pretty normal too, is that like she doesn't want to think, part of her doesn't want to think that it's her daughter and that it's all Danny, you know?
I still come back to, what do these protesters want this mother to do? Walk her daughter out there and turn her over to the protesters?
Exactly. It seems like Billy Joe's gonna, say, listen, I'm gonna stand by my daughter, and if it comes out, that she's guilty, then okay. But what do you want her to do from now until then? And can you imagine, as a mom, this is where I do feel bad for Billy Joe. If her daughter is looking at her in the eyes and swearing, I don't know, I didn't do it. Can you imagine the struggle of it? I feel like Billy Joe has an internal struggle of what she knows happened with what she wants to believe happened. And they are two very different things. And it's a constant pull.
Hey, Melissa, I gotta interrupt with breaking news. Joneson has just announced that we are making a difference. Court TV realizes what a clown they had on their channel and have deleted Dolly's interview. We did it. Pin that comment, bitch. Pin that fucking comment, bitch. Put a pin in it.
I'm just glad I downloaded. I'm just glad I downloaded and kept it in my computer just in case. So.
Thank God, B Tim. Thank God.
Well, they should have done a little bit more research too. Come on.
You know what? I got something to say. If you look at his social blade, he suddenly, on the day that he posted the community tab that he was going to be on Court TV, he lost 180,000 views. That means he did a mass deletion of videos on that day.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's fucking hilarious. It's exactly the day he announces it. So he was dirty deleting videos.
Was prepared for this shit.
Yeah.
Too bad his actions on site got him bit in the ass.
Yeah, I was laughing because I was looking at it because exactly the day he announced it, and it's like that means he probably, because he was getting like 50,000 plus views, so that means he probably deleted maybe over 200,000 views of videos of old videos on that day.
Wow.
So yeah, that was kind of funny to watch.
And if anybody doesn't know, like if you, say like Queen has a video up that has like 100,000 views, if she privates that video, you will lose that view, like those views.
Yeah. So he basically did that. He either deleted or privated those videos because he was so scared because he does some weird shit. Like I was talking to someone, I think it was Party of Sex. She was telling me like one of his shows is called Turtle Island, where he literally has a bunch of people, like the worst, like YouTubers, fictitious YouTubers on his fictitious island, and you pay him money apparently to get rid of those fictitious YouTubers from his fictitious island. And that's the game.
This Big Brother, Survivor, what is it?
Yeah, but there's like
a kind of like what NewsTubers does but a pay-for-play version of it, Melissa.
Yeah, like microtransaction YouTuber, like Survivor Island, where you pay to win. You pay for your fake YouTuber to win.
What?
Yeah, like there's no actual I've heard from her. I was like, are they like on a phone conference? Like is like like they're called? No, it's like apparently he just makes up a pretend island like Turtle Island and says like Molly Golightly's on this island. Do you want to pay me to get rid of her? I'm like,
yes, Melissa, yes.
Oh wow.
I was like, man, I need this grift.
And people love it, right? People love it. People love to just throw their money at bullshit. I'm so surprised all the time.
Oh, dude! Like the first time I saw it,
I was shocked as hell. Yeah, it's with the $20,000 of Natasha shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
talking about it, I'm like, what?
They love to just throw their money. They don't care.
Melissa and I, that's where Melissa and I both came from, was that pond.
Yeah, girl, I was like, when I heard about you guys, I'm like, what?
Oh,
you pay her like that? That is insane.
We have gone.
Scam is gonna scam. Grift is gonna grift.
I mean, and also apparently, did you see Jones and
what Second Chance? Oh man, sorry. I came up because I wanted to speak to Stacey. I love speaking to to people who are in support of them because I want to try to understand their mind. Yes,
I really wanted Stacey to come back up.
Right, and so I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I don't handle bullshit. I mean, once you basically started saying like, "Well, Dolly's a perfectly innocent angel," and only
Yeah.
with Tyler, I'm like, bullshit, bro.
Well, again, his mod last night was like, they only reacted to people who were confronting them. I was like, Dolly and Betty screamed at, like, they chased down Leilani and Billy Joe, and they were screaming at that biker dude. Sorry, I don't know his name. That biker dude, though. And like, they literally said you're harboring a murderer. Now I don't know if they, like, in the true crime community, do you know what harboring means? They are not harboring a murderer. For like 10 minutes until the guy finally came over and was like confronting them, and she's like, but no, you know, like, they're only reacting. What do you mean they're only reacting? They're screaming at them.
Yeah,
you know?
and then I watched Josen's recent video. So Queen, now he's like noticing Queen B, and he's like, they're not. She only gets 100+ viewers, and she's just, you know, he's talking shit about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Queen. I think when I clicked on, she had over 700 in this chat.
She had over 800.
Yeah.
Let's take a moment and let's all go sting.
Hit that thumbs up. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. But anyway, no, he likes to talk shit. He's like, I'm doing real content. I'm down here. I'm like, bro, you're standing in front of a camera and you're pointing a camera. I mean, like, I can literally pay the local homeless person on the corner at a 7-Eleven, just like yourself, and go down there and stand in front of that house and hold up a GoPro and just sit there all day. And
that's what I said. I'm like, what are they actually genuinely providing us? A live feed of the house? Awesome. Thank you. You know, like, I mean, but other than that, what are they giving us? Now they can be good. Like, they can interview, try to hear what's going on. Because yeah, I'm sure that some of the things that they hear are legitimate, right? You know, but like, just try to be boots on the ground. Give us that live feed. Give us it. No problem. But when there is nothing happening, you guys, they are making something happen. It is a performance.
So Dietz says, yeah, one night he took in well over $1,000 for Turtle Island. And I'm sure Savage Skills has better info. However, I will say Turtle Island made me laugh. DV can be very entertaining. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've watched just about a snippet and I couldn't laugh because the guy was too busy smoking pot while the rest of his audience was talking. So I like to see this like humor that like everyone keeps on fucking talking about, but he's not funny to me. I don't know if like I'm maybe overthinking it or maybe my expectations are too high. But the guy is not funny. I'm sorry. Please show me a clip where I'm like, oh my God, this is hilarious. No, he's not funny.
I don't find him funny.
Did I understand right that they said that they're not going to protest like CPS and the law until other YouTubers arrive?
Maybe. I mean, they need more people to go to jail for them instead of themselves possibly.
Did you hear the girl say that Betty paid her to be out there in the beginning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What the Elmer Fudd?
Honey, I don't know. Shut the front door while you're at it.
Yeah.
Like, and he doesn't even have like they didn't. I think that was Betty that. I mean, they don't even have the good decency to at least split some sort of revenue share with the super chats. Be like, yo, you're out here. Here's 10% of the super chats. After YouTube takes their blood money cut, and you know, and that's it. No, they just like they probably gave her like, here's a bottle of beer, and
here's a pack of Newports and a
bottle of beer. Let's go.
And once you drink that bottle of beer, you better save it because that's going to need to be your Shiwi bottle.
Yeah, exactly. You ever also another thing is where are they going to the bathroom?
I've been asking that all week. Where the hell are they going to the bathroom at?
That's going to be the next expose. Okay, Savage, you got to expose that next. You got to find out where the mysterious toilet of where all they're going to the bathroom at. They're probably going like behind the bushes at this point or someone's backyard, unfortunately. You're going to see like a big hole of shit in the back in someone's backyard.
A shovel.
Yeah, these don't seem to be the type to pack it in, pack it out.
Yeah. Like they're sitting there, like you could just imagine these people drinking all day. Like I can't, like there has to be like, I'm surprised he didn't like order a porta potty right there, so they can all go to the bathroom, the porta potty. I'm giving them ideas. I know that's my problem. I keep on giving these grifters ideas.
It'll head to the Amazon wish list any day now. It'll pop up on there.
Yeah, exactly.
$500 sunglasses.
It's going to be $500 gift cards to Waste Management so we can rent.
He has a $500 gift card on his he has a literal $500 thank you gift card you could buy on his Amazon wish list.
Is that why
I kid you not.
Is that why he's trying to find the dumpster so he can like all the like the feces? He's in the bag and he's trying to toss it somewhere. He's like, oh,
Tim. Oh, Tim.
Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, I just think as far as, Cher potentially going down there, I think Billy Joe is more focused on, I understand that it's morning, noon, and night going on out there, and they are trapped in their own house, they really are. They're prisoners in there. In the article, Billy Joe said that they can't, Leilani, she even admitted they're sneaking Leilani out for her appointments. And that she is part of recovery right now, which, that's amazing. I wish it would have come sooner.
Yeah.
But okay. But the point is that they shouldn't have to fear physical violence. Like, listen, if this girl ends up being guilty or whoever else is guilty, put her in a cell and then play this, the sounds of a baby screaming. I go for it. But right now, it's not our place to determine who's guilty or what their punishment is,
Well, the problem is, I think they destroyed the case, and now I think she's like, if they don't find that body, what evidence do they have? Zero.
And a tainted jury pool, right? We have all these YouTubers who are streaming nationwide. Let's say come the time down the road for a trial comes into place. Well, all of this has been streamed, across the nation, and everyone has already deemed Leilani guilty. Like, how are you going to get an untainted jury pool?
No, you're not. And probably it's going to be like, if they're smart, they'll probably just have the judge do the case instead of a jury. Maybe they'll just opt out of a jury.
Mm-hmm. Well, Michelle, think about it. Again,
that ability with this type of a case.
They could.
And they're not just affecting the people in the house with the crying baby. Can you imagine if there's like a mother on the street who lost their child, or maybe had a miscarriage or something like that? How triggering that would be. Like, they're not just affecting Leilani, who's been the only one who's been named a suspect so far. It's affecting everybody. And like Queen said earlier, to have that type of rapport with the older neighbor who's asking you to take the sign off, the way you are speaking to people and disrespecting people shows that you are not there to be, because you would understand that they themselves also have experienced. Can you imagine how many times that neighbor saw Quentin, he saw his face going up and down, leaving, wherever they were going to the park, coming back, like he's experiencing his own loss, and it might be traumatic for him to know something horrific took place so close. And to just be treating these people like garbage, like you're entitled to be there, like you're entitled to act like animals, is just beyond me.
That's because it's not really for the pressure on Leilani. It's more for show. Everything's for show for YouTube, because honestly, it's like, let's be real. Everyone says like Dolly's funny and Betty's like, they're not entertaining. They're not informative. They can't really keep an audience to themselves. The only reason why they keep an audience is basically like they fund social trends and stuff like that, like YouTube trends. They're not entertaining and they're not smart. So they have to figure out something that will actually keep an audience.
Same. I said this is like Ronnie and Sammy getting in a fight on a Jersey Shore episode. Like, is it really reality TV, you guys? It's all scripted. There's some real, right? But the majority of it is a performance, and that's exactly what they're doing. It wouldn't be interesting if it was just a live stream of the house, right? So they need to make sure that they are doing whatever possible to bring those viewers in, to make sure that you guys are being entertained.
Yeah. Amen. I mean, that's what I said. I think I said this while voices. I was like, the only way you're going to really fight this is two ways. One, someone gets they get arrested or some sort of order of protection or something, kicks them out. Two, people get so boring, people stop watching them and they realize the money is dried out and they move on.
And it'll happen. And that's why I'm like, don't be sitting out here screaming that you are here for Quentin while you have his name spelled incorrectly in the title. And do not tell me if you didn't have these viewers, you would be there. Let me ask, if you didn't have a channel, would you be there? If it was such injustice to the point where you can't help yourself, you'd be there no matter what. Whether there was one person in the chat, 1,000 people in the chat, if you're making no money or a lot of money, you would be there because it would be about Quentin.
Are they also like, I heard, is this a true rumor that they actually, like, if there was like the lady that was streaming on Facebook, is her videos getting like taken down by like, by who? Does anyone know?
Well, I have my suspicions because they've done it to other people. That would be bullshit Battery Beatrice.
Yeah, so they want to monopolize on the tragedy, basically.
Because why? Because Fallout Girl said, hey, they were paying us, hey, they're doing this for clicks and views. Don't you notice that they always show up and then it all escalates because there's cameras on them.
Yeah.
And then it settles down. They leave, it settles down. You know, if these people were truly about protesting, they would have already secured their bonds the minute that they rolled into town. They would have gone and found a bail bondsman. They would have made arrangements. Hey, look, this is what we're doing. Here's some money in case I get arrested. You know what I mean? They would have had all of these other things in place if they were truly here about activism. This is protesting for profit.
Yes, and it's not protesting. I don't think what they're doing is protesting. Again, I'm not against protesting. I'm not against boots on the ground.
Antagonizing for profit?
Inciting violence. Like, it is I would be genuinely concerned if I was a parent with a child living on that street. I would be concerned. If I had an elderly family member living on that street, I would be concerned. It is escalating. And the way I see Dolly handling himself is he is trying to get a fight to happen because that would be big money. I watch the way he interacts with the people around him, and he's like, do something. Do something. You're going to know my name, Dolly, by the end of the day. You're going to know Dolly by the end of the day. And yeah, that's my Dolly impression. But like, he's trying to. He wants him to.
That was too much. That was too much testosterone in his voice.
That was too much face, Melissa. That was
you're gonna know my name. My name is Dolly Vision, and I'm a tough guy. Stay out of my bubble. No, this is my bubble. That's Dolly.
Okay, sorry.
All right, that's better.
But either way, he wants that physical violence because if you hit him, now that's a viral video right there, guys. It's not. Don't tell me you're doing that for this baby. You're not doing that for this baby. You're doing that for you.
Melissa, it's the same with Battery Beatrice.
I don't know who that is.
Bullshit Betty.
Oh, okay.
I refuse to call her by her fucking name. Like, her name is Andra. Get over yourself. You ain't no fucking.
How much do you think, like, if there was an actual fight that breaks out, that he would run and Betty would be the one fighting? Like, I really think Betty's like actually has more balls than him. Like, I feel like Betty would actually be the one to fight, and he would.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Running away. You're gonna know my
name. he'll leave Betty to fight the fight.
About that moment, you see the turtle stand up on its hind legs and like its little legs.
He pops back into the shell.
Yep. Well, I was thinking it goes.
Like he definitely is like she's like takes over completely while he just stands in the corner on like his chair while he's holding up the sign. Like he should have like a sign saying, "Rescue me, Betty's holding me captive." In the hotel, those handcuffs she's shown, she handcuffs me every night so I don't leave.
She handcuffs him to the bed so he doesn't escape back to Virginia.
Yeah.
So then she can just openly. That's what it is. They spend that's why they're always late to the protest. Betty's got to get her beatings out on Dolly while he's handcuffed to the bed before they make it to the protest.
Yeah, it's like, that's going to be his next sign, like, please save me. Like, from Betty. And like, Molly's going to go down. I laughed.
Is she going?
I heard that from them, and also I heard Justice for All was going to go with her. Listen, I think it would be the dumbest move they would ever make in their lives. Like,
I'm concerned about that. I mean, if her mama just got a bad diagnosis, I'm sorry. I have my own feelings on Molly Go Fuck Yourself. She tried to ruin my life. But in the end, as somebody who's lost their mom, like, that's not, like, Molly, stay home. You don't need this bullshit. They will sacrifice you. That's my only wise words I can say to you. That's
it. Now they're saying the pool because it's been the tub.
That fucking water was so gross. It was like nothing but a
Well, Michael, the half brother, stated that the reason that they even drained it is because it was murky and green and they weren't able to see through the bottom. And when asked, did they find anything or recover anything, he said that they did not tell them. But every theory so far has been an accident happened in the bathtub. So I'm just noticing, you know, the contradictions between every time it comes out. It's ever changing.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's why, like, when someone says, like, oh, he drowned, and I'm like, you know, I didn't really hold up to the theory of whether he was in the dumpster or anything like that. I don't know really how he died because we don't have an autopsy. We don't have a body.
Right.
So it's like, at this point, I can, you know, anyone can even say, like, aliens at this point. We would just, like, there's nothing no one has a clue about because it's all speculations.
But this is the part that I struggle with, because when asked what led you guys to come out and say that you believe Quentin to be deceased, the chief reiterated that the evidence has led us there. And then they asked, what would make you believe that Leilani is the main suspect? And they said that the evidence has led them there. Now, if you are saying that the evidence has led you to believe Quentin is deceased, that tells me that you had to find something to determine this boy did not survive, right? I don't see that happening with a pool or a drowning. What could they have found to determine he is deceased?
I can't, like, you can't, I don't know. I honest to God don't know.
I think the problem is we're working off of, like, stuff we just don't know what their evidence is. Yeah. I think probably it could be just suspicion. It could be just simply like they say, well, this kid can't be, he's 4 years old. So there's no way he walked off by himself. And there's no kidnappers. I mean, like, you know, there's probably no kidnapping. So they're working off maybe, and we don't know the evidence. And that's the problem with
you think they'd come out and say that they believed him to be deceased?
Yeah, but I think the reason why they came out and said something like that is because that the grandmother, Billy Joe, screwed up. She was told this is like what the FBI told her or what the police told her, and she told to YouTube, and then they had to cover their asses on. Then they had to cover their asses on a press conference.
Well, and I think they probably did that by saying it was deceased, so that they don't have a million people looking everywhere for a missing little boy.
Yeah, and I think that's, you know, and I think that's my thought process. I think they cover their asses.
Because Melissa, if they didn't say he was deceased, then they would need to be looking other places as to where.
Well, if they didn't believe him to be deceased, they'd be looking, right? He was very, very, like, do you really think they would have brought in, was it $250,000 resources, all this manpower, 11 agencies, if they didn't believe he was dead?
Look at the Kylie Rodney case, how much money they spent on that.
Honey, look at Casey Anthony.
I disagree. I think they absolutely found something. And for the person who said the footage, even if that would be why Leilani would be the main suspect, but you guys, even if they have grainy footage of her going to the dumpster, putting something into the dumpster, that still isn't enough, because Leilani was being evicted, right? There is probable cause to believe that she could have been dumping anything. That is Correct. Why it is so necessary to recover Quentin's remains, to tie whatever she put in the dumpster to Quentin. Because as of now, if they don't find him, it could be anything. But to name him to be deceased is what is so interesting to me. And to say, because the evidence has led us there, the evidence has led us to believe he's deceased. It was the same day that they blacked out the windows with the black plastic. I believe it was the luminol testing. I think it lit up, and they were able to determine, just like the Gannon Stout case, that, you know, with an adequate amount of blood, most likely that a 20-month-old would not be able to survive with that amount of loss. That's what I believe.
Okay, but if that were the case, then why are they saying he drowned in the pool or drowned in
They're not saying everything we have heard about pool or drowning has come from the family, not law enforcement. We need to separate what's been established as fact from law enforcement versus what's been said by the family. They are two very different things.
God, I miss these days of talking to you, girl.
It's just frustrating because I hear so many people repeating things that have been said elsewhere as fact. Now, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible, but it has not been confirmed by a source. Like, it's not been confirmed by law enforcement.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, sometimes I get confused about what's said on social media, and I take it as fact because I think, you know, like, we live in an age
hear it enough,
yeah, we live in an age of too much information, whereby, like, the true sources get shouted down by the social media sources, and that's the issue. I mean, you see it all the time, unfortunately. I mean, I saw it yesterday with Gray Hughes was in the chat, and he's like, well, they ruled it like a suicide. And I was like, didn't they have, like, they didn't show any sort of container? And he says, yeah, they found the container. And a lot of people, like, I believe that was like, that's looked like a murder to me, because they couldn't find the container where she was doused with some sort of accelerant. And I didn't know what the accelerant was until later on. But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes the social media voices come in and they kind of like deafen the actual sources of information that you should be listening to. And it happens to me too.
Queen, does it say in this article who mentioned the pool? Like what family member said it?
Kind of looks like it says the babysitter says.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa. Family and pool babysitter. Oh. What?
Yeah.
When did she say
the
that?
babysitter says it now. Like the same babysitter that said that she saw bruising on his neck, the same babysitter that said that she called CPS but then didn't call CPS, but then said that she didn't see any bruising on his neck. Like the babysitter's becoming problematic, in my opinion.
I said this.
Clinton Simmons. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I said this day one that she should not be talking. Like, that lady should not have said anything after she talked to the FBI. We got to have the little ad in, guys. This is the ad.
Wherever you are.
Mental health is important.
I don't hear any sound, by the way.
I don't think there is. I think this is from a drone view.
Oh, okay.
But look, they all have to check in. They all have to make sure once they leave that orange mat, they're, fully secured into that. And you see every day these piles change. They're bringing it from the big main pile over, and then they're having to go through all of this. They've got a scraper. They've got the front end loader. And they're specially trained. This team, they have to be specially trained to be able to do this. Psychologically, physically, they're trained in the ways of infectious, like they're in their Tyvek suits with respirators.
What's the temperature there? Is it hot there or cold?
I think yesterday it was in the high 60s to low 70s.
Yeah, because I just imagine you're in this outfit like in a hot day and you're just having to go through like garbage. Not ideal. She stays high and read that. I kind of just wanted someone from Dolly Vision's side or like Betty's side to just jump, or them. I mean, like, I'm so tired of them like just being cowardly. It just gets me annoyed.
It says today it's probably in the 80s, 72 right now.
Yeah, so you got someone in the 70s, like in a whole outfit in hot garbage, having to go through hot garbage. That's really fucking horrible.
What article is this? What site?
Sorry about that, you guys. I had a call from a local there, and we were on the phone, and you know what I mean? They were on the phone for a little bit. So I appreciate you guys.
Hey, we
chatting. I put that article up. You want me to pull it back up again?
Yeah, I just want to clarify, like, what did Diana say and to who? When did this happen? What did she specifically say? Because this is new.
It came out today. So
yeah, this is.
I thought that video was gonna say what it was, so that's why
I figured. Yeah, but it was drone footage.
What's the source?
And I'm like, what the hell? So I thought it was gonna play it, but here I'll share it again. We'll pop it back up again.
Thank you.
What's the source, Queen? Where does this come out of?
The news. Let me see. It says it right on the top of it.
Okay,
hold on 1 second, babe.
Oh no, not joking.
Right here. Okay, so here, let's see.
Oh, Fox News.
Okay. Quentin Simmons' baby exclusively told Fox News that she found the boy and his toddler brother alone in the family's pool over the summer, and now suspects that the missing boy drowned. I felt the whole time that this has happened that Quentin got out and maybe got into the pool. Diana McCarta, 47, told Fox News Digital. That's my feelings all along because Zane can open the door and they've gotten out before. But, okay. They were dirty. We fed them good because they were always hungry, said Quentin's babysitter, Diana McCarta. Definitely there was neglect there. Wait. When did they... I'm interested to know when they interviewed her because it may have been released today, but when did they interview her? Because this is not consistent. Like, I don't want to say it's not consistent.
This is beginning of the story information.
This is because it was just yesterday that Diana came out again and clarified, listen, because in the beginning, and this is what I was struggling with, because it was like, where did the belt marks come about and stuff? Because yesterday she's like, listen, there were 2 bruises. They were not open wounds. There were 2 bruises. I see it on Quentin. But he has fallen at my house, so I haven't thought anything of it. And there was one time where I saw the boys playing outside and the neighbors. So that's why it's like, wait, where is this information now coming from? Or when was it acquired?
In the beginning, when in the first 3 videos that babysitter put out, this information was in those. The first 3 Facebook lives that she did, that had this information in those.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, if this is a new, like, is she repeating this? Or
yeah, and I just want to read Dietz's comment. Dietz says, whoa. She says, definitely neglect. I just did a video on her saying there's no abuse.
Right.
Okay, can we play your video, Dietz?
Do you know the video, like the name of the video that we'd have to
probably
play?
just put it out.
Well, it was just yesterday. Diana did a live and she was saying, because I think what happened was Diana was getting a lot of heat. If you've seen the abuse, if you've seen that, why didn't you call DFAC? So she came out yesterday and was like, listen, I saw 2 bruises, not open wounds, but he has fallen at my house. And I saw him one time outside with Zane, but the neighbors were all, cause it was kind of like she was trying to defend herself of, I wasn't, certain. This is what I've seen, but it wasn't flat out in your face abuse.
Okay, but I'm going to say that is walking it back.
Yeah, and I think the problem is also it's like, yeah, and I think the problem is like you hear a lot of misinformation from Betty. She's like, oh, he was the least favorite kid, and this is all coming from the damn babysitter that keeps on talking, changing the story. When the story is not like positive towards her, she changes it again, and it's like, okay, maybe she's really fucking the situation up at this point. This babysitter.
How was he the least favorite kid when both babies were in grandma's custody?
Claims he wants to do his part to help local.
Like it's getting to the point where she's being destructive at this point. And
I have a video of the babysitter. We're about to put that up right now. Okay, so I have a picture or a video of her from when she very first. Hold on, we got Follow the Green back here. I'm gonna pull you up real fast before I start this video.
Are you talking about Dietz's one compilation?
No, I got one. Follow the Grain. You up here?
I am. Good morning. Afternoon.
I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear us.
Okay, we're gonna find out what side you stand on. What do you think of Turtle Island?
Sorry. I'm gonna be unpopular in here. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay. Do you like Turtle Island or you don't like Turtle Island? Let's see.
Well, she said she's going to be the unpopular opinion.
Okay, she likes Turtle Island.
No. How much do you pay for your ranch?
Yeah, let's see.
0.
Oh.
Right, as I said, I don't think you are a ranch, are you? Are you a ranch over there?
Absolutely not.
Okay, that's why. You didn't pay. Sorry about that. Next time you got to pay.
I was just teasing. Just some.
I thought she was a ranch and that's why you were asking her. Okay, anyhow, so what's up, girl? Spill it with us. I want to hear it. What's up?
So, person.
You're low, and then you come in loud. You gotta speak up closer.
It's
I
like
don't know why I got my earbuds. On. Is this better? No.
It's coming in. Just try like getting close to the mic and talk, because I don't want to miss what you're saying.
Yeah, as I say, if you can get closer, I can try to put it louder for us here. This is all the louder I can do it over here on my end.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. So I was saying, as a person who actually physically stands to be the voice of a child, I somewhat support what they're doing. I don't support the method in which they're doing it.
Wait. Can I break that down? You support, can you say that one more time? You support what?
I support what they are doing. Okay. I support protesting. I support demanding justice and being a voice for the voiceless.
Okay.
But the manner in which some of the things that are taking place, I absolutely do not agree
Those two
with.
statements are contradictory to each other.
They're not.
They are.
Yes,
They're
they
really
are.
not.
They are
No.
contradictory
No.
to each other. Because one statement, you said you support what they're doing, but you don't support the manner of which you're doing it. Well, the manner of which you're doing it is wrong, so you're supporting the wrong method of what they're doing. They're contradictory statements.
I believe there should be.
If you said you supported protesters and you said, I support protesting CPS, but I don't support what Dolly and Betty's doing, I don't think that's protesting. I think that's harassment and bullying, and it's going to destroy this case. Then that would be something else.
That's why I'm
clarify what exactly you do support that they're doing and what you don't support that they're doing, maybe.
I support that they're standing outside of that home. It's not even a home, it's a house. I'm sorry. They're standing outside of that house, asking for justice, asking for answers. The method in which they're going about that, the verbiage they're using, the air horns and everything else that's disturbing all of the neighbors, I don't agree with. Okay? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
they're
but
demanding.
Yeah, like who are they demanding justice from? Like you have to like say to yourself, okay, so do you think the person's going to be like, oh my God, Dolly and Betty are pressuring me, so I'm going to confess and go to jail for life? Do you think that's going to happen?
No, not like that. But I do feel that psychologically, they're applying pressure to these people.
Hold up, but these people aren't guilty of anything. So why are you psychologically abusing perfect strangers? Why
Yeah,
are
like
people
wait,
on the internet?
just low, don't yell. You know what I mean? Like we don't want to overlap her a little.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I get very passionate about this when somebody's using psychological warfare to torture people that aren't convicted of a crime.
That's why I said I don't agree with like the baby crying and all of that other. But where is Quentin? What did you do with Quentin? What happened to Quentin? You know, tell your truth, tell your story, because we've heard so many versions of her pointing fingers here, there, everywhere else but her.
Actually, we haven't. We heard that from Billy Joe. We have not heard that from Leilani.
Exactly. And what they're wanting is Leilani to speak her truth.
No, they don't want her to speak.
But we're not entitled to that.
Right. None of this information are we entitled to. If we want this information, we need to go to the Georgia Law Enforcement Academy and work in Georgia law enforcement. Period. The end.
I mean, like the problem is that you're saying you support justice. You're like, I support pressuring this woman, but then you don't support the means. Then how are you going to pressure this person without the means?
I personally would be at the CPS office.
Okay, then you don't agree with what they're doing then.
Exactly. Then you don't agree with what they're doing because you would be at CPS.
Yeah.
Well, I think what she's saying is the same thing I said. I don't disagree with boots on the ground. I don't agree with giving us that active feed or protesting in the way peaceful protesting while getting your point, and you can add pressure, but what they're doing doesn't fall under that category.
I mean, I just said that. I just said basically that. I said basically she's like, well, I support pressure, and then it's like, how do you apply pressure? Well, I don't support the manner of which they're doing pressure. Then you don't support what they're doing, so thus they're doing something wrong.
So it's not them you support versus if someone else was doing this and doing it the right way, you support that, but they're not doing that, you know?
There's no right way to go to someone's house and do that. I
think that if you
there is
out there streaming,
tell me.
and I think
wait. Can we not like speak for her and let her talk? What would you do?
Well, what I do is exactly what I did. I don't want to take credit for the whole memorial, but I was begging on Dolly Vision, Turtle Island, to start a memorial for that child, okay? To start candles, light the way home for this baby. And I did. I told you earlier I didn't send money. I did send a super chat and asked them to have somebody there go to the store, get some stuffed animals, get some candles, do whatever, and start a memorial. And they did. Okay.
But the memorial was already started before they got there. They just added to it.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
They didn't start anything.
Right. They
just
added to the
added
memorial
to.
that was already there.
Not
Yeah,
true.
I mean, but
Yes,
it's
there's
true.
the footage of the woman who originated
Yes.
it.
Yeah,
There
it's-
it is true. Yes.
Please don't think that Dolly and them started that, because that is
Yeah,
giving them
no.
incorrect credit. That was
Okay.
started by a local woman.
Yes.
I mean,
After I was in the chat screaming
Honey,
for people to do it. Now,
Yeah,
I'm
let me
not
ask-
saying I did it.
No, but I'm just sure. I think you're putting like a little too much credit to yourself. They don't care what you say, to be honest with you, in the chat. There's 4,000 people. So I don't think they're like, wow, this one person that gave us a $50 or $20 super chat, we're going to actually put this memorial. No, they might have done it just so they look good to some people. Like, oh, look, we really care about Quentin. But all their actions have said they do not care. Do you think it's a positive thing that he says he thinks Baby Killers is hot and that he has a Ninja Turtle mask on and he says he wants to marry Leilani?
Make
Do you
her
think
No,
that's-
these are the kind of things I do not agree with, as I
Do you think
stated.
that's disgusting? Do you think that's disgusting for him to say that he thinks child murderers are hot?
Yes, I don't believe he really feels that way. I feel he's trying
he's
to
a
get
liar.
under Leilani's skin.
It's making a mockery, though. That's the point. And
How
It
can
is.
you support that? This man is straight up harassing somebody who
Woman, you need to back up, because I didn't say I supported that kind of crap, did I? Don't put words in my mouth. I said I'm going to be unpopular
Honey, you're the one who
because I
said you
believe
just
what
sent
they're
him
doing.
money. You said you sent him money. That means you
Voices.
support him.
I was going to
Voices.
say, yeah, let's let her. I want to let her talk, honey.
Let
I
her
wanna
talk.
for
Let
a
her
minute.
talk. We've asked for someone
She's not-
on Dolly's side to talk, and we have to let her talk.
I sent the money for baby Quentin's memorial, okay? And they used it for that. They proved to me they used it for that. And then after I sent the super chat, other people joined in and sent super chat. And they went to the store. They have receipts. They put everything out there.
So
Well, that's all fine and well, but they still continued to throw eggs, play baby music, scream and yell, chant and stuff.
misinformation.
Do you think twerking is part of protesting?
Non-stop with the misinformation.
Do you think twerking is part of protesting? Do you think that's an appropriate way to like protest a dead baby? Do you support that?
What about the
From
people
the-
who got arrested? What do
No,
you
no.
support
Let
them?
like voices. Let her answer that question, and then we like ask her another question, please. Do you think twerking is an appropriate way to like protest about misjustice about a dead child?
Are you referring to the mother twerking in the window?
No, I'm referring to the protest. She was never twerking. I'm talking I could show you video of the protesters twerking in a
in front
driveway
of the car. Yep.
and talking
No,
about.
that's just taunting them.
That's
That's
not
taunting.
That doesn't honor Quentin's memory. That does
No.
not put pressure on the family. That once again is making a mockery out of this case.
No, it does
I
not.
feel
And
like
that's
you
what I'm
can't- I feel
trying
like
to
you can't have
say.
it both ways. You want to have it both ways. You want to support them protesting and you want to send things for them to help. You know, like I feel like you sent money to make sure they got things because you wanted to help with honor his memorial. You wanted to do that, and I think that is great. However, I think that supporting this kind of behavior is not okay, and it is not great. And I don't know if do you support like it. Okay, so you support protesting, but you do not support them being outside doing all this, right? Am I hearing you
No,
right?
that's not what she said.
So okay, go. Okay, go.
She
go
basically said that she believes that the matter of which they're doing it, she supports them being out there, but she doesn't support the matter of which they were doing it. But she thinks there should be another method to actually pressure Leilani to doing some sort of like confession or something. Is that the proper explanation of your point, or am I completely wrong, ma'am?
No, you're getting what I'm saying. I am a person who does this locally for a child in my own area who was murdered by his monster mother.
Mhm.
Okay, but mainly my concern was, and this was at the point, I mean, that case was solved quickly, not like this. Okay, so I don't know where it would have went, but you do have to be careful. And when it's public like this and you're doing a protest, you don't know who's going to show up.
Do you think it's appropriate that children go to this protest and possibly run in a road, like a road with cars driving by, and admit it at night, like around 8 o'clock?
There are underage children literally there while they're screaming, "You murdered your baby, you slaughtered your baby, you threw him in a dumpster." Do you think that
Do you think that's child abuse?
She can't control if there's kids there, but the point is, collectively all together, this isn't just a protest. They are, once again, they're providing entertainment. It's a form of entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that's child abuse to basically have like babies here and other crying babies, and also talking about murdered children in front of children? Do you think that's a form of psychological torture for children to hear this?
I do. I don't think it's a place for children.
And how about the kids in the neighborhood? How about them? Should they be the ones hearing this? Seeing women twerking in the driveway, drinking alcohol, talking about their prescription drugs that they're taking, basically,
making drug deals. They're making drug deals.
I don't know about the drug deals.
I have it on video.
Oh,
asking to buy drugs. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, like, this is not the protest. I'll tell you a real protest. I played a video of area sellers. They were protesting about how they closed down the investigation and like the missing person, search for this missing girl in 5 days. And they went in front of CPS. They were all peaceful. There was like over 100 or so people with signs. There was a little music on there. It was it was in front of CPS. That is a protest. This is not speaking truth to power. This is not a protest for justice. This is a protest for money. And if you, and I know you like, I see that you like Dolly, and I get it, because sometimes I'm like that with content creators where I see them in rose-colored glasses. But you have to look you have to look, what are they doing? What are they accomplishing? And what they're accomplishing is simply super chats. They don't, and when they're called in and they're saying, they just consider content. If you look at one video, it's like, oh, they have all these YouTubers that are streaming my stuff, they just don't have content. They consider Quentin content. They don't consider him a tragic case of a child that might have been accidentally died or some sort of death. They just or abuse or whatever. They just consider him content, and I don't agree with that. And I think he put a wool over your eyes. I think, ma'am. And I think you're a nice person. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I think they put a wool over your eyes, unfortunately.
I don't know if there's a wool over my eyes, because I've backed off, and you see I'm in here, right?
I'm saying that I think they tricked you. Yeah, go.
Well, not so much even tricked you. I just feel like sometimes you start off supporting someone because you think they're going to do what they say they're going to do, and I think it turned into something that has now turned into harassment, taunting, you know what I'm saying? Basically psychological torture at this point, the neighbors, and I think things have taken a turn for the worse, and that's not where you stand, right?
And it's not. And when I said psychological and you got upset, like psychological warfare, that's not the things I was agreeing with. Let me clarify to you. And I'm going to go back to the memorial. That to me is psychological for the people who live in that house. Okay. They have to see it every day. They have to see the love and support that other people have for their child. Okay. That apparently, whatever word you want to use, someone in that home did something to, right?
There are people in that home that love that child. They failed the child, but I'm sure they love the child too.
And I agree, and people saying Billy Joe is innocent. Maybe she's innocent of not physically harming any of these children.
That's innocent.
It's not our place, though. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know anything for certain. We believe, right? We can believe, but what is it going to come out if it was an accident? Like, let's just say hypothetically, I know there's a slim chance that nobody in that house was involved.
Wild speculation time. Wild speculation.
That's way wild. Okay, go on.
It is, but seriously, like, what if that day comes about? Like, that is the entire point of having the process of the justice system, letting law enforcement do their job. Do you see the way that they are disrespecting the cops? Betty is giving out their personal numbers, trying to get these mayors reelected, out of office, this and that, like, when they're just doing their job, So do you genuinely believe that they are there for Quentin? Or do you genuinely believe that they're there for themselves? Do you think that if there was only 50 people in that chat and there was no money coming in, that they would still be there just as angry, putting up just as much of a fight?
I honestly cannot answer that. I believe it started that way. But I believe that now it is so emotionally charged that the reason the emotions are as they are, which is Quentin and what may have happened to him, is totally blanketed.
But we're all angry. We're all disgusted with what happened to Quentin. You know, like my heart breaks every day, but that does not justify shitty behavior.
Well,
It doesn't.
Here's my question.
Well,
I listened to what you said. Like, number one, I want to apologize for coming at you hot. I am super passionate, and I have been really heated for several days about this because I mean, this is one of my hot button items. So I apologize for coming in hot to you. That was inappropriate. As I muted and I listened to what you were saying, one of the things you said was you are a voice for the voiceless, especially locally, where you've helped in a child's case. Do you feel that you're taking those emotions and applying them to this situation? Because from where I stand, that's what I'm seeing. You're taking those emotions from that past case and bringing them forward onto this case where the circumstances and situations are not the same.
Okay, so I'm just very passionate about all child abuse. Okay. How many people see something and never say anything?
A lot.
There's so many, and you hear me getting shaken up.
Yeah, no, calm down. I'm sorry. It's I give you a lot of credit for coming up here because that shows you have a lot of guts to come up here and defend your ideas. So I've got to give you a lot of credit for it. Even if we disagree in our points, I'm going to give you credit for it. Just take a breath, calm down, and just talk. And I'm sorry
I owe you the biggest apology. It was not right of me to come at you sideways like that. I was already heated about something personally. So again, please, I apologize. I'm trying to be better and not be so confrontational.
I can be very much like that too, and I appreciate your apology. And I'm sorry I was like, "Hey, lady."
Well, I mean, I think we're all heated. I mean, this is about a baby that's possibly laying dead in a landfill. You know what I mean? Like we're all very shaken up about it. I think we all have, we're all in this case for one reason or another.
Yeah, and I think you're
heightened. They really are. I came into this chat hot today.
Yeah.
And this is, I think, part of the problem that's happening at this quote unquote protest is all of these emotions just take over, and you have to be able to reel that back in and focus on your goal.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like they've lost focus with all the shenanigans and just shit that's happening around.
I personally don't believe they lost focus. I think that's their intent the entire time.
I think personally.
I don't want to believe that.
Yeah, I know you don't want to.
I am telling you, as somebody who was set to go to Tennessee on that bullshit and fuckery, this is exactly what they had planned.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Can I say something to you, ma'am? I don't know what.
Yes.
Do you have a YouTube handle name? I don't want to refer to your real name. Do you have like?
You can refer to my real name. My name.
I
is
don't
Tracy.
like doing that.
Good.
Well, I'll just call you Jay because I don't want to because you know how crazy the internet is. Is that all right with you?
Follow the grain. Follow the grain.
That's her name. Follow the grain.
Follow the grain.
Yeah.
Okay. Follow the grain. All right. Good. So follow the grain. If I call you grain, that might be or follow because I can't remember follow the grain constantly.
In your own wood. It's a real long one.
Yeah, grain. But Miss Grain, basically my problem is my thing with Dolly is I think they know their audience is emotionally invested. I think most audiences that follow this case are emotionally invested into this case, either due to their personal trauma or them thinking that they're going to help. But I think these two are abusing that trust that they formed with their audience to basically make monetary money, because you could see their actions. Their actions are not one of like solemn, sadness for this child. They're not sitting there in a memorial. They are making a show. It's a show at this point. And
they are.
And that's a problem. And I know you want to help the voiceless and stuff, but there are plenty of channels. There's Dolly and Betty are not monopolized. There are plenty of channels that do not do this crazy stuff and that will actually cover cases that are not talked about by the mainstream media. And these two don't do that. These two usually will talk about cases that are only like in the Google search term, the trending terms, because they know that's where the money's at. And you gotta, unfortunately, there's people out there that will abuse your trust in them for money. And I know you don't want to see that. I know, I mean, maybe Dolly's got this
to see that because
yeah,
and you know what though? I thought Dolly was funny as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. I followed Dolly too, and I thought he was hilarious. He was funny as hell. And then this happened, and I'm like, wait a sec. Well, Summer Wells stuff happened, and then Cody and just the way things kept going. And I'm like, wait a second, what the hell now? Hold on. So yeah, it was pretty. And like I said, even with Adventures with Purpose, I had to go through the same thing with them because you couldn't tell me nothing wrong or bad about it.
But they still do. I mean, they very least when you give them money, they do their job. They actually go for cars. So they've got that blemish on their reputation, AWP, but they still do their job. And there's plenty of channels and people. And I don't think the money should go to support this kind of shenanigans because it makes light of a terrible situation. It's not.
I think a lot of people have said they loved watching Dolly, but he's changed. He really has. And it's not for the better. And I think, and they say the people you're around have a lot of influence, and he's been around Betty and a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. And, and I know it's hard to, because you come in there and you've watched these. How many years have you watched Dolly and Betty or whatever, ma'am?
Seriously, Quentin Simon. That's it.
Oh, okay. So
you just came in fresh.
So I'll tell you, in the beginning, it was like, okay, these people, someone's going to actually stand up and be a voice for this child. Seriously. And now I'm not disagreeing with you. It has become a shit show.
Yeah, because
and I am disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Okay. Yeah. And I've let them know so here and there and nicely. Okay. Because I'm just, I guess, a nicer person, unless you really, really tick me off. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's everyone. I mean, like, I'm a nice person, but if you piss me off, I'm going to start cursing profanities like a sailor. But
like some things that has been said that I don't agree with, like in their chats, I'll go in there and say, like, saying they stole money from the school children. No, they didn't, to fund this case. No, they didn't. This is revenue from the school speeding zone cameras. Okay. Mm-hmm. That revenue, to my knowledge, wasn't going back for the school kids. It's public safety, like the chief said. And what more public safety could he think of than to find this child?
I never heard. I mean, maybe I just missed that part. I never heard that information. Maybe someone else did. But
but they were saying like, oh, they're stealing money from children. They're stealing money from children.
Oh,
okay. They rerouted some of the school tax revenue money.
Oh, okay. I never really heard that.
So. And so, I asked like in the chat and they don't see, but I'm just like, who stole money from children? Where are you getting this information?
Mm-hmm. But
so there is some misinformation that is just like little, but it ticks other people off. Okay. Because of the way it's said, that's not fully truthful.
Yeah.
And you have to be very careful. And all the malarkey about he's been found, they have that baby, they just haven't released that information yet. They would release that now.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, like, you see the misinformation about, like, what did you think about the whole ghost thing? Like, did you think what was your thought process on that? When he basically believed that Quentin's ghost was running towards him?
Okay, I don't want you guys to think I'm a whack job or anything. I'm sure it was just a refraction from something.
From the balloons. Because I did it. I reviewed
agree
it.
with that. I didn't believe it was either.
I mean, I had someone, like, literally, I have a friend who used to be a ghost hunter that used to go to haunted houses and, like, analyze ghost find. And he says, yeah, this is just a reflection from the balloon. So don't think I'm just speaking out of my ass. I have a friend who used to do that. He used to go to haunted houses and he had all the equipment. And he looked at it. He's like, yeah, this is just a reflection from the balloon. Like, and
I mean, it is kind of when you first see like just the clipped part and they zoom in on it, it is a little bit like, ooh, wow. And then you're like, wait, let's let reality. Not that I don't believe in that. I'm not going to tell you I don't believe in stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, I get you, but
I'm not a crazy. I've not like seen people, but certain things have happened to me at certain points in my life to where I was like, "Hey, Dad."
Well, no, a lot of people believe in paranormal things and in psychic mediums and things like that. And it's not. I mean, I do as well. I'm not judging you at all with that, but I don't believe at all that was any kind of a spirit other than the lighting off of Dolly's camera.
Yeah, and I just think,
I agree.
And I think him like putting it on a title like that on his like this is, I feel like he's just he's just now he's trying to monetize the kid's ghost, and that's sick to me. That just got me very angry yesterday, actually, because this poor kid only had 4 years to live. He only had a couple of years. Not even. Yeah.
20 months. 20 months.
You're right. 20 months to live. He basically he didn't have a chance to do anything in life, and he's gone. And now he's being monetized by a bunch of YouTubers, and they're going to forget about him. They're going to use him until they milk up all the content and all the money, and they're going to move on. And unfortunately, I get very angry about that, because that kid could have been anything. That kid could have been, could have worked in a factory, could have invented a new technology, could have been a scientist.
Solved cancer.
I mean, we just don't know. And unfortunately, that will be never known. That kid's all his potential is gone. He's dead. And now we're left with a bunch of used up YouTubers who are using the sympathy of their audience to make money off of them. And that's a problem with me. And I don't like that, because it's not a joking matter. This kid is dead. He's probably dead. The mother probably, I'm 60% sure of the mother's thing. When I say 60, it's because I don't have a body and I don't know nothing about that. I could be absolutely wrong, and I say 60%. But like a little bit over a coin toss. But I don't like that. I mean, I talk to serious YouTubers in the missing persons community, and they don't do this stuff. They are very solemn about their articles they read. They care about the missing, and they don't care about the views and clicks. They don't even care about money. They care about spreading the message about the missing and the people who are voiceless and doesn't get covered by the mainstream media.
And that's what it should be.
Yeah.
And the wool wasn't pulled over my eyes per se, but as I said, I was new with this Quentin case and found these YouTubers.
Yeah.
And thought, okay, someone's standing up for this child. It seems a little early. Okay. But is it ever too early to be a voice for the voiceless? No. So I'm torn on that as well. But someone's not outside the CPS office. Okay?
It's because I can tell you that, because I said this earlier. It's because when you're making money, and this is what you're going to see as a trend, because this is not going to be your first rodeo. There's going to be another one that's going to be just like this. It's going to have the same kind of grift and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just telling you, usually you want to have a person to hate in your case, so you can make people target that person to hate, so that there's an enemy that you can see. And then they will donate money to you because they're looking at you as you're fighting the enemy. And right now, everyone in that household is the enemy that Dolly's pointing to. He's like, look at these people. And then he also says about the neighborhood too. He's spreading misinformation about the neighborhood, knowing about abuse and Quentin being hit over the head, like punched and slapped over the head like that. That's what's happening. And and this is what you went to Dolly probably because YouTube recommended. You said to yourself, wow, he's actually going to fly down there and protest. And then all you're seeing is he basically has a Ninja Turtle mask and he's saying, well, I marry a child killer.
Yeah. It's like they want to taunt them to come out.
Do you really think that there is anything that they're going to do, that Leilani's going to come out and what? Give us an interview? I mean, yeah, is there a chance? Sure, but do you really think Leilani's going to come out with the way that they are acting out there? I would be concerned for my safety. And what I don't like is if you speak out against Dolly or Betty, they automatically say, oh, you support Leilani. No. They are not synonymous with one another. One does not necessarily mean just because one is bad doesn't make the other good. They could both be bad at the same time. But do you really think that there's anything that they're going to do that, Leilani's going to come out and be like, okay, so what is the purpose? Like, what is the mission of what they're doing?
I think emotions are in the way, and they're trying to make that family's life as hellish as Quentin's was.
I completely disagree. I do not think that their emotions are what's driving them. I think money is what's driving them. Once again,
like, if you believe that they're doing it for a good cause, tell them to shut off their monetization and not actually get super chats.
Well, again, I think they're doing both. I think they're trying to make them miserable, okay? And they're getting other people to join and making them miserable because they feel Quentin was miserable. And if money comes in, so be it, I think is their outlook.
How wrong that is, because that means that today they're doing that to them. What if tomorrow they decide that you spoke out on a panel and they come and make your life miserable?
Yeah. I mean, because that's what they do. That's why I say, like, use your fake name when you jump on here, because this is what he does. He likes to send his fans to harass. Like, I would tell you, like, he will send his fans to harass people that disagree with him. He will strike and flag channels that he does not like. You can see a bunch of videos about him. Betty, too, will go after people as well. That's what they do because they can't win the arena of ideas, so they go for your real life.
You need to go look at a gal named Savage Live Media. Legit. There's a conversation between Betty and JLR about, well, you need to stay there. The numbers are still good. It is all about the clicks, the views, and the almighty dollar. It's not about that baby.
Yeah, and I could tell you there's plenty other better that actually do way better work than them and actually will actually put boots on the ground. For instance, Voices helped actually connect to a case where she got a drone out there to help do the search on Saturday.
I had drones and dogs on site in Aiden Kloon's search this weekend.
Yeah, and she doesn't. What does she got? She gets barely any. She doesn't have to stand in front of someone's house and get super. She does a charity. You have a charity, right? Voices, where you actually do help.
We actually have a business.
Business, okay. Yeah.
And we righted a wrong that somebody else from the YouTube community did.
Yeah.
To a family of the missing.
There are plenty
of brag about it. I took the information. I got asked about an update. I came back. I gave the update. You don't see me click and go live and monetize on a monetized channel telling any of the shit. That's
like
not
you didn't like have Aiden Kloon's face like the shocking revelation that the drone showed, and then you had like a clip and you try to then you just like clickbait. But that's the problem. It's like the good people don't usually do what dollars.
And if I did that, I would have violated the contract that the family signed with us. I cannot speak about anything that was found when we start working with a family. I cannot speak publicly until they authorize.
Yeah. And what were you going to say, ma'am?
I was going to say, I don't have a YouTube channel. I don't have anything like that. I have a simple FB group. Okay.
Okay. Agreed.
And that's mostly because, it's local here in my community. It was something that I felt I could do something about, or try. Okay. At least try. So what I admired about these other YouTube creators who are there is, like the lady said earlier, I respect the boots on the ground, people who are willing to stand up and be a voice, not just a camera sitting in their living room, but actually go out there and spread awareness. Okay. Because I am so tired of hearing people say, I will do whatever I can to help you. I will do whatever I can do to be a voice for the voiceless, but they never leave their house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's, to say not everybody has the ability to leave. And I think you could absolutely do a lot of good. You don't have to be there. Like, would it be ideal to be there? Sure. But can you make a difference using your platform? Absolutely.
Yes.
Look at the case of Luca Magnotta, right? Don't fuck with cats. These people figured him out and got him caught all through their social media and following him and stuff like that. You can use it towards good.
And then, let's think of this what neutrally. Okay, let's say we're looking at Betty and Dolly. What have they done? What have they done different than them sitting in their house? Basically, all they've done is basically do manners of which you disagree with, like playing a baby's voice, and also and basically harassing people in the neighborhood, harassing veterans, harassing people at a hospice. They haven't done anything. They haven't done the things like I stated. I was like, why are they not going to CPS and protester and trying to get an interview with them? Why are they not trying to get an interview with the department? Why are they not protesting in front of the mayor? Why are they not? No, what they're doing is basically what you're saying is the problem, sitting in front of their cameras and doing nothing. The only difference is they changed their set piece. Instead of actually being in their house, they're sitting in front of they're sitting in front of a yard with a crappy AOL dial-up internet.
They are, and people do what they're pulling on the emotions of anger of surrounding community who do, and I mean, the Turtle Gang even says we want to see her arrested. So they're sitting out there, camped out there, waiting for a law enforcement to come in and arrest her, and they get it on camera. You've seen it here first, folks.
But why? But why? I mean, like, realistically. I mean, like, why would they need that? If justice is served, why does it need to be captured in a camera?
People out there who feed on that and who want to see that, and they do want to be the first to see. Yes,
it's clicks and views and money. It's the money shot.
Yeah, I mean, and why are they not like saying, "Oh, we're going to donate money to a charity"? Why is it all going into their pocket? Do you know how much money they've made in super chats alone? Dolly, just dollar.
Not dollar for dollar, no, but
Dolly, I'll tell you, Dolly. Dolly has made about $7,600 as of yesterday, just in super chats. That's excluding Cash Apps and PayPal. Okay, that's excluding donation of gifts that he's gotten. Okay, and so let's say YouTube. I think what is it? YouTube takes 30% of a super chat, or 40%?
Yes,
30%. So just minus 30% of that, and that's his take-home pay for that. He's basically also gone, and obviously he's got to file a 1099, whatever the tax forms are this year. I think it's 1099s. And also that's not including his growth of his channel. And also, I mean, probably he's not getting that much ad revenue, probably like not even like a cent per 1,000
Yeah,
views.
the AdSense means shit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but realistically, he's getting growth on his channel and he's getting a lot of money. And, and where's the money going?
Over 7,000 within a 1 month period, I believe one of the channels showed, and that's not including memberships. That's not including Venmos, PayPal's, Cash Apps. So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you really think this is about baby Quentin? Or if that dried up, if there was no money coming in, do you think they would still be out there as outraged as they are? Do you think they would even be out there at all?
Yeah. Have they paid off the bails of those people who got wrongfully arrested? No, they have not.
I think Betty wants to get arrested. In all honesty, my opinion, I think she wants to because it would be that much more entertainment.
Yeah. So let's her answer. I guess she can answer. I'm sorry we talked over you, ma'am.
No, you're fine. It's your show.
No, it's not my show. It's Queen's show. I'm just a guest.
Queen. We're all guests. I just call me naive. I don't know.
I'm hoping your eyes are
Did
open.
Did they start with their heart in the right place, or you think they didn't even start that way?
No, because I've seen them what they did in the Kylie Rodney case, and what they did in the Kylie Rodney case was not Betty really.
I watched Betty with the laundry case, the Summer Wells case. She's done this before.
Okay, Miss Woodgrain. I am somebody who sat on a panel with Molly and Betty and helped to raise a lot of money to cover the cost of the trip to Tennessee. And then I didn't go on the trip to Tennessee. Please understand when I tell you they know what they're doing.
Yeah. And I hope this opens your eyes a little bit, this conversation.
Really, Allie? I was sorry. It ends up being like 45% now, she said, because YouTube now takes taxes. I was wondering why.
Yeah, they take their portion of their taxes out of your revenue. So it's about 45% that YouTube takes.
But I'm hoping this actually Grain, that this actually opens your eyes a little bit, because, you got to realize that, does this open your eyes? I mean, what are you thinking?
They were opened before I came on here. Like I said, I've been watching here and there some of the stuff that they're doing just to keep my own self informed and to kind of, I don't want to say call them out, but ask questions like, where are you getting this? Or why did this? Or that's not what they said. Point out the misinformation in a nice way, not a bullying way, But of course, with all those people in there and all those chats in there, you can't reach these people. So I pretty much just backed out. I just backed out. I just,
I think your heart's in the right place. Like, I think a lot of people's, it's like, hey, I feel horrible for this baby, right? And there's injustice. And I don't even like referring to Leilani as a mom, because a mother would not do what she allegedly did to her child. And I think it's those exact emotions that make people like support Betty and Dolly, because internally we all want to scream, we all want to freak out and be like, what did you do? What did you do? Where is this baby? And so it's not that you're a bad person necessarily, versus you experience those emotions, you're feeling those, and so you want to do that. But with people like Dolly and Betty, I think they know that, right? They know that you're working on those emotions, and they know that people are going to support it for that reason. The same way that there are the fake psychics out there, right? Who you want to communicate with your loved one, not saying that there aren't legitimate ones, but there's a lot of fake ones out there, right? Who are preying on the fact that you are in a vulnerable position. You have those emotions, and I'm going to scam you out of this just because you want that answer. And that's how I see them. They are manipulating and preying on a vulnerable situation for their own gain.
And you guys mentioned it earlier, and I don't know how to phrase this without upsetting people who are joining them at their protest, but it seems like you're just not attracting the right people. Okay.
Well, they are attracting the right people in their minds. They want people, they don't want actual people that peacefully protest. They want people that will actually maximize the chaos and the entertainment value. So like, obviously, like someone that might fist fight Leilani or her mother or something would probably get them a lot of clicks and views and donations. And that's what you're not quite getting. It's not like they're caring about changing the laws or figuring out ways to help stopping the situation. It's about entertainment of the crowd.
They wanted people to go to jail. They wanted people that would not have anything to lose and be willing to risk what they don't have. They depended on those types of people showing up there.
Yep.
And that's what they got. And that's why there's not more of them. And that's why they don't have people outside of law enforcement or CPS. There's not enough of them, they feel, to make a difference. Well, I'm sorry.
They're not making
when I started my group, my advocacy, I literally went by myself and held a sign. And I said, if other people join me, they join me. I don't know what else to do, but I got to do something. And other people joined.
Yeah, I mean,
but then some people, I mean, there was one lady who joined who brought her little 3-year-old. And I mean, I smoke, but she's smoking a cigarette and ashes are falling on her 3-year-old's head underneath her. And I'm just like, lady, we're outside of CPS. You're going to get called on.
Yeah.
Now you're going to have trouble for yourself. It's like, but you can't control who shows up.
Right.
Yeah. You can't control who shows up. But then I'm not willing to allow certain types of people, but you can't do anything about it. Okay. And sadly, it's usually that's what you get. And then other people will reach out to you privately who actually can make a difference.
Hey,
and it's sad that it's private.
Who's
What?
the
I'm
neighbor
sorry.
that's on site? What is that neighbor's name? Because there's look at the chat, you guys.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of shit going down.
What?
And we're about to be getting fucking putting it on, y'all. We're about to turn the shit show on. So get
What
ready.
happened?
Girl, let's get ready to watch.
Oh my goodness. All right, take that minute, tap that thumbs up.
Okay, you're fired, Vices. No, I'm joking. I'm just
Ms. Woodgrain, again, I can absolutely respect you. I understand from listening to you, your heart is in the right place. Good on you. Good on you. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. I'm sending, well, you guys can only see if I put a chat in here, right? In the studio?
In private chat, yeah.
Actually, that gets shipped to the Illuminati that we work for.
Well, we've been rerouting all of our private chats right to Dolly and Betty because we like them to know what we're doing.
Yeah, actually, it's to the Illuminati, so that's actually the truth, not Dolly and Betty.
I'm putting it in here. You tell me if you see it or not.
No.
No. It's sad.
I mean, like,
haven't, but I don't normally cover kid cases. I work in a very specific subset of missing people. They have to have family estrangement, mental health issues, a past history of substance abuse. I'm really picky on my cases.
Yeah, I'll be reading about it later, though. Obviously, I'm pulling up the article right now, actually, while you're talking. But I think Queen's putting up the video right now. But yeah, I mean, I just hope this actually, like, you know, I mean, like you say, you know, like, I'm going to ask you this. Are you part of Turtle Island or Turtle Island people now? Are you still part of the Turtle Island?
I mean, I think I'm still subscribed, but I'm not. I don't super chat. I don't pay. You know. Now, is he really not monetized?
Oh, he's monetized. He gets super chats. You
I mean, with all the ads.
The ads you don't get
that.
anything for unless like, you have millions of views. Like I'm literally telling you, it's nickels and dimes.
Yeah, I mean, like I'd be shocked if he gets like 2 cents per 1,000 views. To be honest,
I can tell you that I have a video of a missing person, Chance Engelbert, and my agreement with his wife was any and all revenue that came in. So like his wife maybe gets $3 to $5 a month. It seems ridiculous, but that's what I give her.
Yeah, it's only when you like, because like what happened was YouTube used to be great with ads, like before the adpocalypse in like 2016. But then once the adpocalypse happened, because people were like just putting everything up, like the advertisers renegotiated and screwed up everything for you. So basically, that's why like the super chats are a big deal for a lot more people live stream and stuff like that, because it's like videos, like you can make a video with 1 million views, and usually the only way you can really make money from those is if you get like advertisers yourself to advertise those videos. Like let's say like I watch Windagoon, which is a good channel, but I mean I watch him and he does advertisements for all the time, like sponsorships all the time. And that's how the channels go.
I love,
like they say, if you watch the ads, helping support the channel, or
mildly, not really.
Okay.
Unfortunately, like it doesn't really help too much. Unfortunately, on YouTube.
That's always the joke that us YouTubers say. Oh, better sit through XYZ's ads so that they get their revenue. I mean, because it's like 1/4 cent per click.
Yeah.
I see. Because I usually skip ads, but then on the ones that I agree with or I like the content or whatnot, I'm like, okay, I'll watch these ads.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're exactly the viewer that we all want.
You're banished to Turtle Island now for that. You're going to Turtle Island.
How much are you gonna pay to get me out?
I'm guessing.
You leaving me there?
I'm guessing this is, well, and I can't turn it on. The other one already shut hers off, so I can't stream it right now, but I can play it and talk over it real quick. But I can tell you right now, Bullhorn's calling for the police to be called. Somebody call law enforcement.
Literally trying to get them to call.
The locals are right there behind her.
Hey, do you want me to do my thing with that work or no?
Make sure it's extra hot.
Oh wait.
Over to you. That's
Here, let me rewind here. I'll go back so y'all can hear her. She walked straight up on her. Wasn't fucking around. She's a local and she walked right up to her. She's stealing signs and leaving. They're taking their signs and they left. And they're pissed.
Are you telling me
not the poster board? Not the 10-cent poster board.
No, Melissa, they got
So
really good
basically, there's a
guys
local that ran up on her, and then there was somebody else, and they went out and stole their fucking signs. They went out. They went out and got their signs stolen. She was dead.
Somebody ran up on her, and somebody else went and
They legit dipped.
Listen.
Steal our signs. Stole our signs. They just can't quit breaking the law over here. Did you call the law? Did anyone call the law in here?
She's asking us if they called the law. Dolly, if he called the law over fucking signs.
Yep. Savage, we'll be out front of your house pretty soon with my bullet, bitch.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. Hey, Betty, I invite you to Wyoming.
Whoa, what the fuck? She just said we'll be out in front of your house, Savage, soon?
Right, with my bullhorn, bitch. That's what she said. So I invite your asses to Wyoming, Betty. Come on up.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean when I say they don't care about the kids. They don't.
This is a positive for Betty. Like, that's what you know. Like, this isn't like, oh, it's escalating, it's getting bad. She's like, yeah, entertainment. Everybody's tuning in, everybody's streaming. She's got super chats going like crazy right now in support of her. This is a good thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not about Quentin.
Right. Never was.
Never was.
It's hard for a pimp on these streets.
Leilani and BJ's interview. Wow, very interesting because they're liars. Because they're fucking liars.
And you're not.
Yeah. And lady, you're feeling threatened.
Never lied at all.
Get away from me. I'm gonna press charges against you or put a restraining order on you for coming over here in a threatening manner, lady. You came over to us. We didn't come over to you. That's
I want to know who this local is.
That's the problem. You approached us. We didn't approach you. You literally.
We want that local.
She's the one that's harassing. She's the one that's harassing people, not the other way around. And lady, I'm telling you, you better get away from me.
I wonder why they're calling her a crack whore. Who the fuck would?
Just place order for you and Dolly. Make sure it's extra hot.
What the hell is she placing? What do you? I don't even know what the fuck they're placing. Oh, somebody just sent him a $300 super chat.
Yeah, because they're getting a coffee order.
Bring us somewhere out. These people will not win. They already killed their grandson.
$300?
Yeah, they just sent a $350 super chat. Sorry, my bad.
Holy crap.
Well, they'll only get 150 of that. 125 maybe.
I hope this is eye-opening to our guests.
And my best friend, a gift. You are a piece of shit. You will always be a piece of shit, and I can't wait to see the handcuffs.
Damn.
But now you got me. I will be here until the day you go in and be clapping all the way.
Oh my God.
Signs back.
Oh, so it must be.
Hold on. This is the kind of trash. Has anybody called law enforcement?
Wow. So we call law enforcement for fucking signs. Really?
We pick them up every night. They do not stay in the easement. They're here when we're here. They leave when we're here. They stole product from us.
Well, maybe you guys shouldn't put them in old ass people's yards and old men's yards and shit. What the hell?
Key word. She said product.
Prostitution.
Product.
She keeps saying crack something and prostitution and shit. I don't even know who the fuck she's even talking about. This lady, I'm guessing. She's out there screaming at Betty, but not.
I don't know.
Betty's sitting down in front of the camera, not doing shit. So I don't know what the fuck. She's calling for the police to hurry up and get there.
Everybody knows I took the shit out of Chris Laundrie over something like that, and won my case, by the way. Thank you, BHB. I only follow you. All this other crap don't deserve. Oh no, we got trash here. We got freaking trash.
You won a case against Chris Laundrie?
You know what? She still doesn't rise because she still ain't stepped, right? Still ain't stepped.
She said we got trash from the ghetto and she still ain't
stepped.
stepped.
But she needs to stay away from me because I feel threatened by her. She came up to me in a threatening manner. I feel unsafe with her around here. I'm minding my own business across.
Listen to those lies. Listen to those lies.
Let the officers know just how threatened I feel. And,
wow.
She could have stayed over there and minded her own business. She did. She wanted to come over here and shine.
I wonder if that's
a legal problem.
Okay, it makes me wonder if that's somebody from the house or if that's a protester, because I really don't know. I honestly don't know if it's someone from the house that came out or...
No, I think it's another protester that came out.
Is it? That's what I was wondering if
yeah,
it was another protester.
It seems to be another protester.
gifts that we left for Quentin. Yeah. Oh, she better be.
What a waste of resources.
Why do they keep bringing Savage up? That's not Savage, and she ain't there.
He's afraid to say your name, Quinn. That was the funniest thing. He's actually frightened to say your name.
Yeah, this lady over here needs to go to jail for doing what that little boy did, right? She's in the roadway right now. She's blocking traffic with her vehicle. But I bet she's not going to go to jail because she's associated with the baby killers.
Right, because it's also daylight, and she's not doing a handstand.
66, thanks for the super sticker.
Make sure to say thanks for the super
I wonder
sticker.
why she ain't helping all the protesters that were out there that went to jail that she said she was going to help with. Maybe that's why. Thank you, Brandon.
Because I already read her tag number out.
Because this is where Bullhorn Betty now flips and backs the blue.
You can't steal people's property. You might not go to jail for baby killing, but you got to go to jail for stealing some property.
There is a lot of
He says
flipping
she might
going
not go
on.
to jail for baby killing. Is he talking to Leilani? I know that ain't her.
That's what I'm now thinking. Again, I'm trying to follow it with only.
I don't know if it's considered their property if they just drop it on the ground.
The mods are saying Venmo for some new signs. Venmo for some new signs.
That'd be an amazing grift if they actually hired someone to come in there and steal their signs so they can get Venmo. Like they'll just hire like actors to pretend that they're like.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Like here's $20. Steal these signs. We need to make it look like Leilani did it.
Like I said, I am right there with Melissa Jade. I would not put it past them. Been there, done
what?
Yeah, I mean they just made like almost like $350 or so from this for like $10 signs. Think about it. That's like a great margin of profits if you think about it.
Well, I really don't think that those were $10 signs. I
I'm
think those would have
dead.
been
She
$10.
said this lady snatches running from her. They're out there just talking shit to each other, but we got a recording coming, so y'all are gonna see it. We can't stream Betty, but we got somebody else recording it for us, so we're gonna play it.
You know what? They all look the same. They're all freaking.
Hey, I'll take a hit for the team and stream Betty. I'll set up a stream yard.
Nah.
Oh, they're fucking going off. Now that lady's in no, and I think she might be from the house because she pulled her car in the driveway.
My daughter did it. She doesn't remember he's in the landfill. Now it's like, oh shit, now I'm in legal jeopardy. I need to cover her ass. It was probably an accident. And then it's the YouTuber's fault for exposing my entire family and the shenanigans that go on behind my door. Well, that's what happens when you have a 20-month-old that disappears. Now you just got me. I was ready to leave town too. Don't worry, I'm going back and unpacking, baby. Got me for the long haul. I can guarantee you, you don't want to hear my best friend. She ain't gonna like you too much. I'm unpacking. I'm staying.
I can't believe she's staying for real.
How is
Like,
that not a threat?
Like this shit, I would still go. Fuck that. I'd still go to my friend's wedding. Fuck that.
So the Georgia plate was CUP 2370.
Oh, that's really smart.
I
idea.
didn't want her plate number going across here, so I tried to hurry up and mute it or whatever.
You did good.
I think that's a problem with YouTube. I think that's invasion of privacy when you're saying people's plate numbers in a live stream.
That's pretty bold to go steal signs right in front of all those people.
Who's this? I mean, like, listen, who's talking? Actually, I don't even know who's talking. Oh, that's you. Okay. I mean, like, let's be real. It's like what they pay like $5 for these signs, and now they're going to call the police to come there.
Okay.
They're getting hundreds of dollars. Who cares? You know what I mean?
No,
like,
Tim, those signs are Tyvek. They're weatherproof. Those are probably $10 to $12 a sign.
Okay, my bad.
It was 3 signs. It was like 3 signs. Really,
No.
like.
Oh, I don't know how many were taken, but what I'm saying
I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, you saw it. There were 3 taken.
Are those-
Well, I saw 3. I don't know.
Are those like the honk for Quentin ones?
Yes. Now, I watched him place them yesterday, and there were like 20 signs placed all down the road.
Okay.
Both sides. So given that those are like, I happen to know these kinds of things because it's kind of what I do. Those are Tyvek weatherproof signs. Those will hold up to rain, snow, all of that. So they're like the election, kind of like the election signs. Plus they have the metal stake. So you got to know that was planned so that if somebody took it, it was going to amount to enough of a charge. This is planned. Don't think it's not.
Well,
whoa, 1,400 ZAR. What's ZAR? They just got a 1,400
Isn't that Zimbabwe? It's Zimbabwe currency. Something I think.
don't know.
Well, then it's probably worth like $20. Is it red or what color is it?
Red.
Okay, so it's like $20 probably.
1,400, and then there's the 350 ZAR, which is pink.
Okay, let's see.
Which is usually 50, I think.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, red's 20 and pink is 50. So someone gave $70.
But wait, if 350 ZAR is pink, how is 1,400 ZAR less?
I don't know. I mean, this is some weird. YouTube is blowing up. I don't know because I don't know the foreign currency of Zimbabwe and exchange
You'll
rate.
be able to see that in your. Maybe it's New Zealand.
New Zealand? Okay, maybe it's New Zealand. We need someone from New Zealand to tell us the exchange rate of this Bullhorn Betty's
You can go
money.
in on your YouTube studio if you're monetized, and you can look underneath ad revenue, and it'll break down like the different currencies.
Yeah, great. What do you think? Do you what do you know the exchange rate of the Zimbabwe currency?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I expected you guys to be familiar. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Zimbabwe.
Let me Google it. How much is ZAR?
It's got to be orange
US dollar.
dollars.
So it is 0.055. So if it's don't make me do math.
Move the decimal point 2 places, 75.
Carry the one.
Carry the one. This is. I think we're gonna lose people watching this stream where we're doing like literally conversion of like Zimbabwe money on a live stream.
Yeah, like we're.
What? They're all gonna go over
So
and see
it's
what's happening.
5 cents.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna see if we
know.
can get Brandon up here to click the link and just turn the recorder on. That way he doesn't have to talk. He doesn't have to say anything. All he's got to do is just turn the camera and show the camera.
But anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. I gotta eat. I got things to do. You have a good one.
All right, baby. You have a good one too. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right, you guys have a good one. Bye.
Bye, Tim.
Nenny said 1,400 ZAR is $77.
Yeah, and my name's B Tim. It's the tomato. It's the tomato king you see on the thing.
The tomato king.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for being respectful.
No problem. You have a good one. Bye.
Lead with love and light.
Bye, Tim.
He's the tomato czar.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's cool as hell. He comes up here and hangs out with us for a while. Oh, turn your camera off, True Text, and I'll bring you up for a minute. What's happening?
He was
Hey,
really nice.
what's going on? Follow the grind. Do you have anything else you want to add to it, honey?
All I want to say is lead with love and light. Okay, I don't see a lot of that happening over there. They probably have a lot of love in their heart for this baby, but the emotions are just running too strong to accomplish anything other than more harm. And it's sad. What I'd like to say is to other people is see something, say something. I know that Bullhorn Betty says that all the time. That's the one thing I agree with, because so many people just assume someone else surely has called, you know, or a neighbor hears the other neighbor said, oh, I reported them, so they think they don't have to. Keep reporting until something is done. For the love of God, these children are helpless. Helpless. To be their voice, or this will continue to happen. It's going to happen anyway, no matter how many times you call. But the more times you call, the more likely something will be done to help a child.
Lord have mercy. There's a lady with a baby stroller out there.
Betty turned her camera off and then claimed she got assaulted when the camera was off.
Of course.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Yeah, fucking right.
I don't even believe this. Hey, look at her fat ass. Screaming, yelling. Oh, maybe it's not so fat. Do you want me to turn the sound on? Now Dolly's over there yelling.
I'm going to hop down, but thank you so much, Queen, for having me up. It's always a pleasure to be up here with you. I very much enjoy talking to you guys. And thank you, everybody up on panel.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming over, honey. We're going to get Brandon up here to record it for us. He's actually been recording the whole time. So even though she turned the camera off, he didn't. So
I'm excited. I'll be in the chat.
Queen, do you want noise? Do you want the background noise for right now or no?
It's up to you, really.
I can give it to you. I've got it if you want to hear it.
It don't matter. You can play it for the chat for right now.
Okay.
We'll
Until Brandon gets here, y'all, I'm going to set you guys over by my TV and let you listen to the bullshit.
You're a good dude. I know you a good dude, man. I want my signs back. They're hundreds of dollars. Yeah. He said she said. They stole the sign. But we all want. I mean, we want our sign. So we made sure the signs were outside their line. We never put them in their line, and they literally reached over the rope to pull them out. Hit her in the face. Yeah, she went like this, and she didn't hit me hard. It was just like this, but that's enough. That is enough. You can't do that to somebody.
I'm seeing law enforcement talking to the people in the driveway.
Messing with them. Why y'all talking to this baby killer? They brought other people up, threw them in their vehicles, started taking off.
Yeah, they're still tripping. Betty, her voice is shaking, Jack.
Sorry.
Y'all had empathy for this baby killer. Did you see her? Like she was so angry to see his face, and that's the first one she ripped out. And none of these things say anything bad. It's to see something, say something. Justice for Quentin.
Texas Blue Bonnet, turn your caps lock off.
Yeah. That's why they moved the memorial. That's why they restarted it. That's our stuff, and we can't even go and bring it back out. It's on their property. Yeah, they just attract.
Ooh, somebody just brought over
why
a recording.
Why y'all talking to them baby killers? That ain't their property. 6 foot is public easement. And it would be different if we were leaving them here. Right here, that manhole, that is maintained by the city. That is owned and operated by the city. That is city property. Anything between that manhole, right, county, it belongs. It ain't maintained by them. It is not their property. Anything on this easement, same thing. We put the signs up yesterday, and when we left, just like every morning when I come here, I come through here and I pick up the garbage, anything like that. We don't leave anything out here. But when we're here, if we want to put them up in the public easement, we're right here. We shouldn't have to. God, someone show my face! Intentional, causing us financial harm. That lady right there, I feel very threatened, and I want a restraining order against her because she's volatile.
Oh my God, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
I was leaving. I was going to go home and give a rest for 30 or 43 or 48 hours and come back. Now I'm not leaving.
Sorry about the vehicles driving by. It's just what the mic picks up.
We tell them that's my property. Don't take my property. I'm sitting here just talking to my camera. I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, but
yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah, you told her to put her. You told her to put her hands on you.
For days, she's been threatening her, calling her out and taunting her.
Go find the sign. And then there she comes out. You get her to take the phone. Oh, it's the back of her hand. And then she realizes that.
I think they're replaying the video.
And then she's out of view, and then she comes back and starts. Across the road further up. There she is.
Okay.
So that's another. Literally harassing.
And here comes her favorite officer.
That lady harassed her.
I'm minding my own business over here, just talking the whole time. Baby killer! This person was sitting right there, he was sitting right there, and he was sitting right there, and she nudged me in my nose. She didn't hit too hard, but the bottom line is she's not allowed to contact on me, and that's what she did.
No, that ain't my fault.
And we have plenty of witnesses to that. Whether she and I even told her, I said it's on your video. I said don't, and you can see her over there trying to delete the video. I bet you can go back and delete the video. And she had it right in her hand, and she was pointing it right at me. But they didn't give us our signs back.
That is definitely not true. And we were protesting.
But they're up during the day. Like we have them just like these posts, because if that was the case, then why aren't we removing these posts
right here?
Because those are not.
That ain't
That goes up to the thing.
Look at what the manhole. The city came to get, the county came to get the manhole, but they have it blocked off. They're blocking off the easement. The same thing you're saying that we can't put it on. They ain't just going to the side.
They had roof take off.
Don't get the sign. Because you know, you go on their shit and take nowhere and throw their shit away. That's like saying I can go on the. No, that ain't their property. That's public easement.
Okay,
I know. I ain't right there going on the easement and taking down them roads. That ain't their property. That's the same exact thing.
Stealing our sign. And who took that?
You're making it worse, Billy Jones. You think I don't want a sign? I'll park a fucking billboard out there. A whole big billboard. I'll park it right in front of your house. Then it can parking business.
Billy Joe's in the driveway. Dolly's standing out at the edge of it, threatening to bring a billboard. I find it ironic that the non-locals are trying to tell the locals where the easement and the property lines are. Again, Dolly's still yelling.
I would never be with.
Oh, somebody just called him a tragedy pimp. I will also tell you that I've seen about $80 in super chats rolling in. I've been adding them up as they're rolling in while this shit's happening. Super chats are rolling in.
But I do have witnesses, and they can sign affidavits.
Well, you might have witnesses, but it appears to be that they have the full recording.
Yeah, I'll tell you where once she does. I'll just do it. I'm not gonna just get all this time. All right, guys. So they stole the signs. They refused to give them back. Ruth took them off and discarded them. So they don't really care about this child.
All right, I'm gonna throw the screen thing up. We're gonna have somebody come on that's gonna stream for us. Oh, I didn't see everybody was removed. Sorry about that.
I had an internet blip. It totally knocked my internet down, but I'm back.
Well, that's all right. I want to make sure this is up first before we bring him up because he's never been on panel. He's gonna record it for us so we can watch because Betty's muted. She muted because she don't want to dox herself, but that's okay because, like I said, we're about to watch it because
all of a sudden
stream her stuff.
Dude, all of a sudden it like my whole internet just went away. I was like, oh fuck, sorry guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody was here and then gone. Poof.
I'm telling you, it's StreamYard. It's something with StreamYard.
We're trying to get on here. And I'm sorry, Tony, if you feel the way you feel. I got your comment and it was like ranted like 50 pages long about how you hate my channel and you hate everybody on it. And I let everybody up here to talk and blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry you feel that way, but I see you over in Laura's chat, so it can't be too bad. But anyhow, we'll deal with that because I seen your long, huge comment that you left about how my mods treat you so terrible over here. Anyhow, make sure you go like the stream, give it a like or a thumbs down. If you don't like it, that's fine too. Either way works. So with that being said, we're waiting on this guy to come up here. He's gonna come up on StreamYard. That's why I got the cover up because he's never been on panel. And he's going to try to record it. Like he's going to try to not record it. He's going to turn on the, like when you get on StreamYard, all you have to do is turn your camera on and it'll play it. So, yep. So he's going to try to, I'm waiting on him to click the link. So all he has to do is click the link and it'll bring him up here. But I don't know if he knows how to do that yet. So we're going to try to get him up here.
Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea. Next time, if we need it, we can do it.
Yeah, he lives like you know what I mean, around a couple blocks over. So he's out there. He said Billy Joe's in the driveway. They're all going at it. She's saying now that her wallet got stolen, which we know is a bullface ass lie.
Betty's saying her
lying her ass
stolen.
off, girl. Yeah, she's lying her fucking ass off, and she turned the camera off so nobody could see it either.
Girl, bullhorn.
She's out there lying her fucking ass off. Talking about her shit stolen and all that bullshit. The lies you fucking tell, BD. She's out there lying her ass off. Brandon, click the link.
Hang on.
Click the StreamYard link up at the top. And when you click it on, your camera and your voice recorder, or the voice will come on in your camera, and you just turn the voice off if you need to. Because we don't need you to really talk. We just wanted you to turn the camera around and show us so that the chat can watch it as well. Because we all know what's going on, but the chat doesn't. Oh, yeah, she's raking in them super chats today, huh? She wants more money, so now her wallet's gone. Okay, yeah, okay. And I bet you there's people that believe it, too. Yeah, my wallet got stolen, too. Yep, it sure did.
Shit, my wallet got stolen, and I'm all the way in Wyoming.
Yep, ain't it funny how that happens?
My God, I'm telling you, it has to be an internet band of thugs.
Well, when you got a bunch of people out there who are, felons who have lost their children, who, you know what I mean, screaming and protesting and shit, you're going to have shit coming up missing if you only lock in your doors. Sorry, but it is what it is.
You see that, Queen?
What? Justice for Quentin, true crime. Hold on, they got me so fucking mad. Quentin didn't ask for this, right?
Hey, Queen, look down at the behind backstage. Hey, y'all, this is Voices reporting live from the scene. As you can see, this is the home of Quentin Simon, and Dolly is standing over here to my left.
Turn it on. Turn it on. I'm a solo lay you out, bitch. I'm done.
All right, y'all. This is Voices. I am reporting on the scene. I just got here. I was advised that Bullhorn Betty's wallet had just been stolen. Again, I am your reporter on the scene. There is the Hobbit. There is law enforcement. There is the grandmother that has been being harassed all for 3 weeks. Y'all, I cannot even.
You guys just
snatched it. She snatched it right.
Oh my God, it's Betty! Oh my God! Whoa, shit! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm fearing for my life. I got fear for my fucking life.
You're muted. You're muted. Okay, there you go. Oh, you got to unmute. You're muted, bitch. You're muted. Voices. I cannot.
Oh my God, Betty! Don't you be sneaking up on me like that. I want, y'all. You saw it. You are all 500 of my witnesses. I'm gonna need you all to call law enforcement and say that she just harmed me. I know you all just saw her. Oh my God, we got the Jolly Green Giant out here. He looks like a pumpkin, folks. I don't even know what to say, but I am scared. I'm fearing for my life. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. They're jumping all around me. Oh my God. What? Oh, there. Oh God, there's Betty. There's Betty. She gonna
looking
get
for
me.
that stolen wallet. Looking for that stolen wallet.
Boom. Oh, you all just see that? I got a shot in against Betty. Y'all just saw that.
Baby murders, assaulting protesters that are pissed off that baby murders are left on the streets of Chatham County.
Damn. She said the baby murderers are left on the street.
Law and order is lawless here.
Oh, they ain't doing nothing. I know she big fucking mad now.
Yo, I can't even. I'm telling you, my life is in danger while I'm out here. It's not safe to be on these streets. Oh, pimping's so hard work. But please hit that $5.99 super chat for the Church of Dolly and Betty. We gotta pass around that plate, y'all.
I cannot.
All right, I can't do anymore. I've done it. That was it.
I popped it over here just for the fair use disclaimer real quick.
Sorry.
I don't know. Brandon doesn't know how to use StreamYard. He has no idea what he's doing. And I don't think he even heard me when I said click the link. So let me call him back and tell him to click the link.
All right, I'll hold it down. All right, y'all. That was I couldn't resist. I had to do it. Oh, I don't know. I think that my days of being on the street reporter, I just think I'm gonna have to hang it up. This whole. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I got too loud. Betty scared me though. I know Betty knows every law in every state. Barbara, they should be. I don't know who stole her wallet. I don't know who stole her wallet, but I'm pretty sure that
motherfucker didn't get stolen. She knows that's a guaranteed way to get super chats. Come on now. You know better than that. I know better than that.
How the hell are you going to get your super chat? It don't pay out till like
come on now.
The 21st of next month. And if your wallet got stolen, you're probably not going to have your credit cards because they would be in your wallet, right?
That fake ass press pass just took me all the way out.
Damn, I was afraid I was about to lose my neck for that press pass.
Hold on a second. Wonder, what's going on? What's up?
Hello, lovelies. Thought I'd come back in tonight.
What you got to add, baby?
That's okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So what you got to add?
Fab. That was so entertaining. That was amazing. Lady, you've made me laugh my head off tonight. I swear to God.
Something else, ain't it?
Yeah. That was class.
Don't leave voices unattended with a camera. You'll never know what'll happen.
Yes. How you all doing? Anyway, I've been following you tonight now. I'll be joining you, joining your membership tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow, so I'll for sure be joining your channel because it's well worth it.
Oh, well, thank you, love. Thank you, love. We're actually clowning on this. Now her wallet's stolen and she got hurt and she was abused, and it's funny it all happened after though, huh? When the camera was off.
But what I did do, I jumped over from yours quickly to see what was going on there. And you know, she said, "Oh, that's assault." She hit me in my nose. And she, and I got evidence. But Bull Betty turned the cam off, but left the recorder, sound recorder. So that she has no evidence that anybody hit her in the face.
Yeah, girl, she wasn't hitting no damn. She was not hitting her face. She needs to stop it.
She's just full of shit.
Yeah, you can tell she wasn't hitting her damn face. Here, let me turn this down because voices, you got her back on again. It's muted, so I can't hear it. But it looks like you got her back on. Like, the cops left and didn't do shit, huh? Fucked up when they don't do shit for you. They don't do shit for anybody else, huh?
And she claims she's lost her wallet as well now. I mean, that's no surprise.
Yeah,
I was trying to give her a kiss.
Yeah, she claimed her wallet was stolen. Conveniently, it got stolen. But like I said, that's where
she has no shame, does she? She has no
I love how
level of
she acts
shame.
super hard. Come over here and put your hands on me. Come over here and put your hands on me. Call the police. Call the police. Call the cops. Anybody call the cops? Anybody in here call the cops?
Oh, she's coming over to the grass now. She's coming over and gonna go get it up right behind Dolly, where the lady with the. Oh, here's the real tragedy pimp, y'all. Right here.
Real tragedy pimp right there.
According to Betty, the lady with the
right there.
walker or the baby carriage or whatever is the tragedy pimp.
It's nastiness right there. Evil. You guys can feel it through the phone, can't you?
Hold on. I want to get her good.
Yeah.
I want to get her good.
Evil. Nobody gives a rat's ass about them bitches.
Oh.
Period.
So it seems to be somebody just called out Savage, said, "Hey, Savage, hey, burnt toast."
Across the street, and we have all this nonsense going on.
But she got a pixelated picture
Hold on,
that.
guys, let me mute this
Oh.
real quick. I'm gonna turn this around.
Oh,
guess what? Somebody sent us, you know what? Look, this is my babe, forever trolling. Look, you know what? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So look, they can't even strike us. Y'all better go sub up to Forever Trolling because they taking one for the team, baby.
Well, I'm ready
taking one for the team here. No, they did a video already. They did a video on it, and we're about to watch it right now.
Welcome to the Bullhorn Betty shit show, ladies.
Yeah, we're about to watch it right now.
Disgusting Ruth. All their disgusting friends are coming back around. I'm sure it's going to start being a party town. They know I'm leaving, but they fail to realize they're still being recorded. And they're still going to be live streamed from Bullhorn Betty. So party away, little girls. Party away.
That pixelation is a massive improvement on her mug, isn't it? On her face.
And they're in the public view. Listen, like,
look at that lady snatching them.
They're stealing our stuff. Here we go. Do not say a word to her. They're stealing our stuff. Put it on your own property. Then give it back to me, and I will. Then give it back to me, and I will. Stole our stuff. Leave them alone.
Holy shit, Betty right now is calling to have Savage arrested.
I'm gonna have you arrested for my property.
They just stole $100,000. I'm filing a complaint. Yep. We just watched them steal. Somebody call the law. Billy Joe, they can't seem to get away from criminal activity here. So go ahead and call the law. They're stealing the signs. They're stealing our signs. And they're putting them in the vehicle and stealing them right now. CUP 2370. That is the truck. CUP 7320. They stole our products. They just stole the signs out here for Baby Q. They just stole all the signs out here for Baby Q. And this is New Jersey plate number X81
blah, 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 blah,
X81 PWL, New Jersey. She is a witness to the crime. I'm not no witness to nothing, bitch.
What?
So that's hers. If she's speeding.
She's speeding and she's going like about 5 miles an hour. She's speeding.
They want.
She just came out here and stole our signs.
They're gonna go strike everybody that has this up.
Go home, you're trash. Okay. Go home. Go home. Nobody
you want, you trash? Get out of my face.
Hey, Savage! Savage, how you doing, Savage? Heels in the air? How you doing?
Bullhorn Betty, baby.
You sent a
Trash, trash from trash.
You have a fucking
I'm not giving her the
Yeah,
time of
see,
play.
like, she's not.
I'm selling.
She does seem to conveniently do this at certain times to shut it down.
On and the camera, so she just decides to get violent. She can go to jail right along with the trash. Trash. Look at this. She's got rolls out the ass. You can't even look at that. All her rolls are down by her crotch. She doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, listen to him talking about her. Listen to what he says about the media.
All that shit to the media, you haters, right? Y'all say I get paid off this? Yeah, I'm getting paid off that one. I'm gonna sell that.
I need it recorded.
Haters.
Yeah, see? Talking about selling that shit to the media.
Yep.
Somebody just sent me that.
Y'all lock her up when she's out there selling that booty on the corner later.
Oh, he's just disgusting specimen, isn't he?
She's out there tricking.
There's some girl out there in a baby or a baby stroller or something. I don't know if she has her filed in there, but I sure as fuck.
Yeah, it's a little dog she has.
It's got a dog in it. It's this lady's, and it's got a dog in
Seem
it.
to have a crotch.
Yeah, this is crazy as hell, man.
Somebody in front of you, fucking bitch.
That's why you're shaking?
Because I want to smack your fucking wig off your fucking face.
My wig.
Yeah, she's bald.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ghetto bitch.
Big words from a woman beater.
Ghetto bitch.
Huh? How's your mom doing?
Ghetto bitch. Right there. Another violent one. Right there. These people in this house, they're all about violence. All about violence. You're not going to get.
All about violence. All about violence.
I'm
See,
not
she's
the one
sitting
that
there
has
muting their shit.
Really?
See?
Yeah, you see a snatch.
Something
What
I
the
ain't
fuck is
touching
that?
you,
Did
bitch.
he just touch her
It's
belly?
hiding from her. It's hiding from her. It's hiding from her.
Why they're talking about her lady parts? What the hell?
Again, what's that got to do with baby Quentin? If that's the best words that can come out of the fight, again, it shows it all. The words mean nothing in this protest.
Well, yeah, they won't go to the courthouse though. They cannot go to the courthouse. I know it is. Honey. I know it is. I tried.
Well, they'd all be arrested the way they're acting anyway. If they did want that.
I know it's not. I tried to get Brandon to come up here and record, but I think he either doesn't know what he's doing or he's scared or something. I'm not sure. I really don't know what's going on with him.
6 signs up in a matter of
God,
milliseconds.
it's getting worse right now live, Queen. It's like she is just running.
Oh, Daddy's gonna come long.
Fuck yeah, she's running her dick sucker. I'll turn this on off for right now. Go ahead and pop yours on if you want to. Go ahead. Why does she think she can have Savage arrested over YouTube? What the fuck? What has Savage got to do with any of it?
We just literally proved that on live TV that Bullhorn Betty is conducting herself in a lawful manner, and people that are being sent out here by other YouTubers are committing criminal conduct.
Okay, Betty. Thank you for your live report.
Proved my point. Man, we got a lot of points being proven out here.
Yes, Betty. We've got
Leilani and her mother hate Quentin.
Oh, we do.
I think you guys should have seen the look on her face when she ripped her grandson that said "Justice for Quentin Simon." She ripped it out and threw it in the garbage.
Oh my God! Reporting live from the Hive, out on the street.
So you got this lady right here.
What's going on with Betty's mouth movements?
You got somebody here that wants to tell you about yourself. Come on out here and have her talk to you.
What is she talking?
Protecting baby killers.
Who is this?
You know, why did she come all the way from New York thinking she was going to be a Billy Badass all out here by herself? And you know what? We've just been minding our own business over here.
Betty, could you tell us who that is?
From no fucking New York. What is she talking about?
Bitch. That's why I didn't put my hands on you. And that's why I'm on this side of the road making your life a living hell, because this is my positive outlet.
Oh,
I'm a person.
The signs are no more. I sent you a message,
Oh,
man.
the real So she talks a real big talk, doesn't she, Betty? But she don't seem to do nothing.
And see, that's what I'm saying. I don't even want her bull. I don't even. Here, I'm gonna take it off her. I'll cover it up real quick and mute you real fast until you get her off. Because I'm not gonna keep. I was gonna say I don't want to keep her going on my shit. I'll find some other way to do it. I'm not gonna deal with that dumb bitch.
Well said, Queen.
What's up?
I said, well said. She's not worth your time, lovely.
Well, I just wanted to give her her chance to tell us the from the street. She's going to be getting warrants for everybody. A warrant for you, and a warrant for you, and a warrant for you. You all are getting warrants courtesy of the Bullshit Battery Beatrice fan club.
Damn.
Oh, I love you.
Cops told us to take them, so sorry for ya. Sorry for you, babe.
Hey, that Jersey style. She didn't mind it when you were tossing money towards her and supporting her cause, now did she? Because you're one of those that was over there with me supporting her at that time.
Sorry, I'm just reading in chat here a sec.
Yeah. Right? Like that we were okay as long as we were supporting her and willing to stand beside her. But the moment that you stand up and say, hey, you've crossed the line, then we become the bad guys, but not her. I don't understand how this works. Hey, Brandon's in chat, Queen.
Yeah, I tried to call him and get a hold of him so that he could click the link and we could watch it, but it's pretty much over now. So we needed him to click the link 15 minutes ago.
Back when your Hive reporter on the scene was about to get mobbed.
Yeah, so I don't know who that lady is or what happened, but I mean, go ahead, girl, do your thing.
Yeah, she's ballsy. I give her that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know who she is or what was going on, but damn, girl, they took them signs, and that was that.
And the best they could do was, just abuse her about her weight and hoochie and this and that, and that's the best fight back they had.
Oh, she's waving to me. Somebody told her that I was out there. Oh shit.
Oh my God, what fucking idiots. They think you're out there because you were on there.
Are you kidding me?
Queen, come on. Let's put me back up there.
Hang on.
Hold up. Let me find my fucking teeth. Where did I put them?
Oh my God.
I'm going to put my motherfucking teeth in for this shit, yo. Hold up.
Why do they think we're fucking filming them? Go over there and tell that bitch
you got a lot to say,
we ain't filming shit she's doing. I don't know what the fuck.
All right,
bitch.
bitch.
Loving to start some shit, don't they?
Oh, this is going to be perfect. Hold on.
What the fuck is going on? Now they're fucking mad at me. What the fuck? Go fight with those people. I don't even know who the fuck, bitch. We're still
okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, baby.
Jesus Christ! They're one savage to get turned into jail. What's going on?
Right.
Somebody stole
here
a
we
fucking
go.
wallet. I'm like, this is fucking.
Here we go.
This is brilliant.
Why you savage? She said you're going to jail. There's something's going on. You're going to jail.
Queen.
She said you was there. Did you send her over there? Did you send that lady there?
Hey, Queen, flip the camera on.
Oh yeah, the super chats are rolling in. Fuck right, they are.
Your reporter from the scene is right here, about to get booby trapped by Bullshit Battery Beatrice. Hey there, Bullshit Battery Beatrice. What would you like to say to our audience?
Oh my God, is that what they thought, that you were down there fucking? Yeah. Come on, they gotta be fucking smarter than that.
Go home and take your trash with them. Take your trash with you.
Well, we thought the locals already picked the trash up. That was the problem. You guys were mad because the locals didn't pick up their fucking trash, right? That was
So
the
bullshit
issue.
battery Betty, we're getting into a fight over garbage.
But that other local got on there, that Mary, and said she got in trouble and had to pick up all the fucking trash.
Oh, they think the lady in the stroller is streaming for us. Oh my God. You bitches made me go dig my teeth out.
Who
just
is
for that?
Okay, look, if I could figure out who she was, I would have her stream for us.
Right? If we could get a hold of her, we would ask her to stream.
You sure the fuck would. Change your name and come on up.
Hey, Brandon, can you run over there and give her that link?
The girl across the street is streaming. She's not streaming.
Uh-oh, Dolly's approaching her. Dolly's approaching her.
Who? The girl with the stroller?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God, this shit is fucking nuts. Tell her to stream for us, Savage. Is that your friend out there? Shit. We need to know who that woman
Savage,
is.
yeah.
She's on some shit out there. She's got Betty mad as fuck.
Savage, I don't know how you told that gal, but damn, she got her all sorts of triggered. To the point
you got them mad as hell. They said they're coming to your fucking house. She said, Betty said it ain't gonna be long and she gonna be sitting in front of your house. What? I said, you're bold as fuck. This is fucking nuts. Over YouTube. How are you that fucking bothered? Are you kidding me?
This is exactly all you got in the world. When it's
I didn't even know her and Savage went at it. I thought Dolly and Savage went at it, not Polehorn and Savage. So what the fuck?
Oh my God, she is running her dick sucker like you wouldn't even believe. Deets on the street says
that you guys were gonna send. How much money did you guys raise for that? And you said this?
What is she talking about raising money? What is she raising? What's she raising?
Because we raised money and we sent that, the woman with the stroller. Yep. We raised all this money and that's what we sent.
Jesus, she's got us fucked up, don't she?
You had all this money to raise and that's what you sent us. Her. Hey, at least she showed up. Sorry, we didn't have a big jury pool to pick with, Betty. At least we got
mad today, ain't she? I guess blame me. That's fine. They can blame me. I don't know who the fuck she is, and I mean, it doesn't even matter. But shit, if we knew who she was, we'd have her come right on over here and stream for us. But
if that lady had a Cash App, I'd send her $20.
I don't even know her name, but fuck, Savage said she can get a hold of her. I guess that's one of her girls or something, one of her friends. She started shouting out Heels in the Air and Savage out there, so she must watch them or know them.
Hey, Savage, can you give her a list of names to shout out? We need Queen Bee, The Hive, Voices, Voice for the Voiceless. Yeah, just give her a list of names to shout out. We'll get her and get me her. If you can email me her Cash App, I'll kick her $20 for her time out there. Because damn, she helped me. That gal gave me some great fucking content there for a second. Our live stream reporter from the www.hive.news.
She gave Queen Little Minx. She gave Queen a shout out too in chat. Then I didn't hear that. Queen.
What, honey?
Oh, sorry, there was something come up in chat by Little Minx saying that she gave Queen a shout out too.
I don't know, but here, hold on. Wolf Boy said I told her. You told her to come up here and stream. Tell her to change her name and click the link.
No, she don't even got to change her name for that matter, because you don't have to put it up there with her name.
Right. Just tell her to click the StreamYard link. Matter of fact, here, I'll send it to you so that she can stream for us.
Hair alert up to 5.
I don't know who she is. I don't know her name, and I can't get a hold of her. But if you can,
we like her.
Is it Wolf Boy on? Yeah, is he local? Like I see a lot of people asking him to go down to the drive.
No, that's Michael.
Oh yeah. Wolf Boy said he's told her.
Savage, you tell her, and like I said, I'll kick her $20 for her luck. Tell her to check her text. Wolf Boy, tell her to check her text. Oh God, this is the way to antagonize the protesters. This is the way to
protest the protesters.
Yes, we can do it just with one person on the screen and one person on the scene and the rest of us joining in.
That's it.
The power of social
The link
media,
has been
baby.
sent. She said Bullhorn Betty's hair's falling out. Why?
She bleaches it and she bleaches it and rebleaches it and over bleaches it, and she does it herself. Like I said, like she looks like if Dog and Dolly mated and had a child.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know who Stroller Lady is, but can you go out there and ask her if she'll stream for us to since we're already getting accused of it?
Up to what they want to accuse us of.
Fuck it, we might as well. She's completely frazzled. Oh, I know she is.
He is just like he is still just obsessively fucking ranting.
Oh, she's pissed. She's
she's Stroller Lady's going back in. Stroller Lady's going back in. Good, Michael, get her the information.
Yes, give her the link, babe. Give her the link.
We've got it. They were live streaming this stuff. Listen to her.
To go and have this woman arrested, and not only that, he gave me the case number so I can actually put a restraining order on her.
Who?
Well, good for
Savage?
you.
Or she's talking about the Stroller Lady or Savage?
Stroller Lady. Yep, Stroller Lady.
Look, Savage said we got her triggered as fuck. Yes, you guys do. Shoo!
Wolf Boy is also saying he's working on it.
Stroller Lady for City Council. Stroller Lady, the unsung hero of the day. Stroller Gangster. Stroller Mafia, baby. Stroller Mafia.
This is too much. This shit is too fucking much.
This is mind blowing.
Hey, at least we're putting a healthy spin on it.
I could not fucking believe.
You couldn't write this shit. It's beyond fictional. That is so real.
We all watched her steal. Oh my God. We all watched her steal. Bitch, you turned your camera off, you lying ass hoe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah, the camera was definitely off. It was definitely off.
Oh my God. She is in full meltdown mode. Like, this is like an epic proportions. Dude, this is better than my meltdowns.
Who's Betty is or Stroller Lady?
Not. I know she's got about 15 people screen recording this shit right now. Deets on the streets is one of them. She said, I don't even know how to clip this shit. She's going to record the whole fucking thing.
That's it. That's it. It's just going to have to be all recorded and then go back for the best moments. I mean,
yeah, she's got quite the rant going on. I'm cracking the fuck up. I cannot.
It just drank straight out the fucking jug of an orange juice container. Redneck as fuck.
Well, one of the comments I know is this is better than Jerry Springer show.
Hey, this is interactive, Jerry Springer. This is like...
This is live and real.
Right. One woman with a stroller and apparently maybe on a great weight loss journey because she seems to have that going on for her. And one woman with a stroller got them this fucking triggered. A little bit of pushback. That got her triggered.
Do you think they're definitely watching this live stream?
This is breaking TOS right now saying, oh, if you don't like them, you need to go hit that unsubscribe.
Make it make sense.
Calling that she's being the supporter of.
Y'all better get to it. You better unsubscribe from her and Dolly. Then she's talking about a violent criminal. Shit, right there. Right? She's talking about herself. She's talking about her motherfucking self. Shit.
Oh, Stroller lady's coming back down the drive.
Yeah, come on, girl.
Well, Wolfboy, we can't see nothing because we won't stream that little fat cakes over there. We ain't streaming that little bitch. She's talking about look at her rolls. Bitch, look at your fucking rolls. Fuck you mean. We got just as many as she does. Fuck.
We'll find you saying that she has 2 pups in that Stroller.
Jesus, good God, I can't even keep up, y'all. Being this reporter in the street, I got shit blowing up over here. This one's going off. That one's going off. I'm trying to get back out into the street, and it's not working so well. They ought to be happy I'm not there because I probably would have grabbed their cameras and ran.
Texas guy, Stroller lady's on her phone. Maybe she's getting ready to stream.
Oh, they're going to go look in lakes now.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Are they?
Oh,
they're gonna go
I
look
heard
at
a boot.
now. What's up, girl?
Hey.
What's
girl,
up?
y'all keeping me so big. I ain't got nothing done today.
Girl, they're talking about you going to jail.
I'm going to jail, honey. I'm going to jail. Nobody scares me. All right, I just talked to her. Stroller.
You got the link. I sent her the link. I sent the link to Corey too.
Yeah, she's gonna come over and take the link because I said everybody's over here wanting to talk to you and get on this panel. And I got her Cash App, and she said she didn't want no money, but I insisted we're gonna throw her some dollars since they're making money off of her. Why not?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the Cash Apps are rolling the fucking
Okay.
Kick her a couple dollars for her gas and her time.
Exactly.
What is it?
Yeah, I will tell you she drove 3 hours. That's all I'm gonna say about her. But she drove 3 hours. Yes.
Okay, what's
so
her
there you
cash
go.
tag? What's her cash tag?
Write this down. $ALEN.
ALEN. Okay.
ENATALE 69.
Okay, I'm gonna read it back. Okay, ALENE.
EN.
Oh, let me go back then because I must have got it wrong. Okay, so I got $ALEN.
EN.
I'll do it twice. ENEN.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
ATALE 69. It's her name.
69.
Her name she's using. Natalie. That's how it's pronounced. Aline Natalie.
I have ALENENAL or ATALE.
Correct. 69.
Got you. I'm gonna put it on here and then I'm gonna link it, put it on the screen so we got it. There we go.
Okay.
That's right.
Susie's here. She's here.
All right, I told her to come.
Make sure that cash tag's right so she can get, people can send her money. If y'all want to send her money, go ahead because Dolly and them got cash apps rolling in left and right.
I'm getting ready to send her some right now. And I'm gonna verify it right now, guys.
All right, that Jersey style is right there in chat. She said it's me.
What?
So
okay, click that link and come on up.
Okay. Well, I got to head off because my grandbaby's going to be here in like 5 minutes. So I'm going to be indisposed the rest of the night. But y'all hold it down. Y'all hold it down. Y'all hook her up.
We got this, baby. Come on.
Hook up this chipmate. She took one for the cause. She took one for the team. She's out there in her face. Let's get her hitting it up.
Hell yeah.
Savage, thank you for connecting us with her.
No problem. No problem. Y'all take care of her while I'm out, okay?
All right, baby. We got you.
Thanks so much, Queen. Appreciate you.
Man, I can't believe how crazy this I knew shit was gonna hit the fan at some point or another. Some point or another. Something was gonna happen.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna be taking the day off, girl.
Yeah, I did too. But see, I woke up pissed off this morning. I'm like, woo!
I didn't roll. I figured, oh, well, she took the day off. I'll sleep late. I sleep late and I come into a shit show.
All right, baby. You click that StreamYard link and it'll bring you up on panel. And then you can have your camera on or off. You can turn it around and you can turn your volume or, your mic on and off when you come up.
Jersey, I am so grateful for you because this is the best way that we can right our wrongs
for sure.
Attacking the wrong people at the wrong time.
This is going to be entertaining in itself to see how Dolly and Bullhorn Bitch react to this now.
I know, Aline.
I'm waiting on her to click the link and come up here so we can stream.
Yes, click that link and get your butt up here, girl.
Yes, that's what we got your Cash App up there trying to. We want you. Yeah, we need you to get up here and so we can be knowing what's going on. They're getting Cash Apps off you, girl.
Right.
You need to get.
We want you. We want you up here with us. We want you up here with us so that you can turn that live and mute your camera so that we can see what you're seeing. So that
we want to see the shit show with you, girl.
We want to help your voice. Yes, I know you. Yes, I remembered right away.
Click the link and come up, baby. Come on, baby.
Jersey. Come on, Stroller. Get up here.
Get up here, girl.
We know. We're grateful for you.
Shit, hell yeah. That 3-hour drive. That's why I said we need to start sending them Cash Apps when she come up.
That's why we got your link.
Get up here.
We got that
help support. You know what I mean?
Get up here,
take the one for the team for real. Dealing with that bullshit. I went ahead and dropped it again for you, honey. It's in the chat.
I thought it was you, but I wasn't going to just call out who I thought it was. When I heard a New Jersey tag, I was like, oh, fuck. I know exactly.
You over there begging big time for them donations, huh?
Oh, yes.
She over there begging hardcore.
Joe Valicious just sent her $50.
Hell yes, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
50.
And the cops told them there ain't nothing they can do about them signs. I'm fucking cracking up. And that's fine. So you go ahead, send your people on over here. Go ahead, send them on over here. Because once they start to listen, they're going to love us anyways. So go ahead and send them on over.
Isn't it kind of ironic that none of the rulings have gone in the favor of the protesters?
I know. Isn't
only the locals that are
that's crazy telling me because they don't want them there. Oh, here goes our baby right here. Here she
goes. I mean, Jersey, no fighting now.
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, baby. There we go. Oh,
nope. Not unmuted.
It's not working. Your mic ain't working, babe.
Uh-oh, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, baby. We can't hear you. Your mic ain't working, babe.
Unmute.
It says she's unmuted.
Uh-oh.
It says she's unmuted, but I don't know what's going on. We can't hear her.
We still can't hear you, Aileen. Uh-oh. Man, I really wish we had subtitles.
I know. I really want to hear her so bad. We can't hear you, Mama. We can't. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
She'll come back.
She'll come back. Say, click the link and come back up. Fuck. Turn that. You know what though? Maybe that's why we can't hear the volume. Maybe it was not connected. You know what I mean? It might be connected in the car.
That's what I was wondering if it's connected via Bluetooth somewhere.
Yeah, because we couldn't hear. We could see though, but we couldn't hear anything. Damn it! But you know what? If we got to play the other stuff, we will. Whatever.
She's got to allow the audio.
Yeah, maybe if she's got a card, like when you Bluetooth your phone through the car. Then she'll lose it. So maybe now she'll work that out.
Yeah, they said, Jersey, you rock. You are on it. God bless you, girl, doing the Lord's work out here.
Exactly. Now she's doing the Lord's work. Not these other
up.
assholes.
We need her back up here. Girl, get your tail feather back up here. She's gone.
Oh, Bullhorn saying that she looks like she'd been rode hard and put away wet. If that ain't the fucking pot calling the kettle.
Hey, girl. I don't know what's wrong with the volume here. Let me see. Unmute. We got to unmute you somehow.
Tell her to check a Bluetooth. Make sure the Bluetooth is off.
Oh, dude. There we go. Now it's unmuted. Can we hear you? Fuck. We can't hear her. I wonder what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, tell her to check a Bluetooth.
She said something about Bluetooth. Turn your
turn off
Bluetooth off on your phone.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's going to have to shut it off or we ain't going to be able to
hear
her.
She doesn't need to worry about the car, but if she hits the Bluetooth off on her phone, it'll disconnect from everywhere.
Turn your Bluetooth off on your phone.
Yeah, she looks like she's doing that.
She's working on it.
I think so.
I think she's connected to something else somewhere else.
Yeah, it could be like any speaker. I mean, your Bluetooth will connect to anything in range, won't it? Even if it's headphones or the car. Just needs to turn that Bluetooth off.
Our luck is probably connecting to Dolly's Bluetooth speaker and then they're hearing us. Go, Stroller lady, go!
Yeah.
There she went, damn it. Her phone went dark and her speaker's off. I wonder if she's connected. Damn it. I wonder if she's connected to the she's been trying to come on panel. She's been up here a couple times, Allie. She's
okay,
trying
Aline.
to get up here, but her speaker ain't. Well, you got to disconnect from your Bluetooth and your phone and all that. Like you have to disconnect from everything in your car. Let me see if I can get a hold of. Hold on.
And Aline, if you can close everything out and then try to come back in. Willow, get out of my head. Did they tackle her? No. No, I'm watching on both. I got 2 other devices on so I can see them both to make sure she's safe.
Welcome to Hillbills as a new member.
I've got a Google number that I can give out that if you want us to, she can just call my Google number.
Yeah, that's can she like stream through that?
Well, she can call me and I can put it on speakerphone. I have a Google number that's totally YouTube. That's all I use it for is YouTube.
Yeah. Whoop, here she comes.
We got you, babe. I want to know what's going on with this volume. What the hell? Because we can't hear you, and we could hear her good last time. I wonder what the hell's going on.
Well, like I said, worst case scenario, she can call and I can put it right up on speakerphone.
Well, yeah, we can do that though on our own. You know what I'm saying? We can listen to it by ourselves. We wanted to be able to see it and hear it.
Okay, camera went off.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get it to work. I called and talked to somebody and said, "Hey, run out and or call her and let her know to run out to her car and turn the Bluetooth off."
I heard wind for a second. I heard wind for a second when she first came on.
Yeah, so I wonder, because she says I'm here, and I'm like, dang, how do I get the volume up? Well, I tried to do the volume up here. Here she goes again, babe. Oh, okay, you up here, baby? What is going on?
Oh, is that you? Maybe it's just slow to connect because she's in a bad service area.
There we go. That might be. You might be right.
Oh, no.
She got earbuds in, I wonder, maybe. And she said the service out there sucks.
Yeah,
out there is horrible.
She might need to walk down a little bit farther from where she's at.
Yeah, that's her. We know that's her. I mean, we know that, or I wouldn't have brought her up here. Savage knows, she knows her and stuff. That's why I know. That's how I know she's okay to bring up here.
And I know who that is. That's one of the gals that helped with the fundraising for Tennessee.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I was like, oh my god, I know exactly who that is.
Oh
Someone just mentioned a chat there. Tell her to connect to the house Wi-Fi if that's her house by there, or if she is local there. But I don't think she's a local, is she?
Well, she's 3 hours. So it's got okay. So it's bringing you up again, honey, but it says no devices connected. There we go. Maybe this will work better. Are you up here?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Bring that other one back up here, honey. Your other one.
We're still hearing it.
Hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it. We just can't see it. Her camera was on. The other one was on her camera. So she's got 2 devices that she's working from. That's why.
Can you see it backstage, Queen?
No, it's gone. That's why I asked her to put it back up. There was one with a voice, and we can't hardly hear. This one's real low.
Can you turn that up on your side?
Let me see if I can try. That's as far as it goes. I got it up as far as it'll go.
Well, I'm wondering if she has the wrong phone with her now.
Well, she had 2 phones up here. She needs to bring that other one back up here. We need to bring that other phone back up here because we could hear both.
Aline, if you can hear us, you need to click in with the other phone too.
Hey, Leilani! Oh, they're definitely out there screaming like stupid ass.
She's going to get help. I see her in chat say she's going to go get some help.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. You see that? She's going to go get some help. We're
Yeah,
just going
Dolly's
to just
being real fucking nasty out there, but I guess Bullhorn is too, so hell with them.
They're being
both
awful.
real nasty, but that's all right. Like I said, they're BJ setting up chairs outside.
Without signs, maybe I'd know. Huh?
Poor girl, she's trying so freaking hard.
Yeah, love her.
Jersey's taking one for the team, and we appreciate you.
For sure.
Look, she Betty's salty as fuck because Billy just gave a homegirl a chair to sit in outside.
Yeah, look. Here, y'all.
I'm done, Biddy. I am done.
Live from the street. Oh, wait, I got to get this side. All right, here we go.
She don't like no kickback, though, does she? She don't like no kind of kickback, no kind of fucking nothing. And like I said, if she was at the CPS, the police station, the DA's office, I wouldn't have nothing else to say about her. Wouldn't have a fucking word to say about this at all.
I would have shut up, and I never would have gone against her.
Sure, that's exactly right. I would have shut my fucking mouth. But this right here, this shit's unacceptable behavior, period.
Queen,
especially with all these old people.
Given that what we saw in Tennessee, like they started it at the laundries, they did whatever they did there, and then we saw them practice it in Tennessee for them to hone their skills in here. How is that not stalking vulnerable people?
It's in the chat, babe. It's in the chat. And when you came up with both devices, it worked really good. So if you can, pause the YouTube and then click the StreamYard link because it lets you come right. It came with both of them. It came right up and worked great. So either way, you got to do it.
And we could hear you.
Actually nice to Billy Joe. Why they want to sit out there and act like they're lying and shit, like they're mean to her and all that. All right, Voices, you can take her off of there. I don't really want her shit up here. What up, girl? What up? What up? What up? We need your other one plugged in. How you did it? Because we ain't got no audio. Got to unmute. You had both or two devices plugged in and it worked, but we can't hear you right now. No. We can see ya. And I got your mic turned all the way up. But when you came in on that other device, it worked fine. Like it worked. I could hear you.
Is Wolfman still in chat?
I want to know why the hell it ain't working. Like her audio.
Yeah, I was wondering if he could possibly get his phone going.
Where the audio don't work. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yes, we actually do call ourselves grown-ups, and yes, we actually do act like adults in this over here. Yeah, we do. You don't see us out there acting a damn donkey's ass up until today when she got some pushback, huh? That's exactly right. So go ahead and keep talking shit in the chat. I'm not dealing with you.
At least we can all have a civil conversation here.
Did you how'd you come in with that other device? Because it says make sure. Hold on, tell her make sure. Nope. Oh, there it goes, right there. Okay, let's see here. Is this you coming in as Kitten? Or is this somebody else? Because I don't want to bring up somebody else. Yeah, I'm not bringing up anybody else. So unless it's her, unless it's Alina, I don't want anybody else to come up here right now. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This might be somebody up to help us. Because I ain't never had this happen with the volume. What's up, girl?
She's got to switch her stuff on her phone.
Oh, okay, okay. Because the like her pictures there, we can see her face, but her volume is gone. Like there is no volume.
Yeah, you got to go into. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
See, when I open my StreamYard, I have to go up into the top corner and hit the three buttons, and it says open in Chrome, and then I have to like hit OK, so it does my audio and my, you know.
Yeah, is she on her phone? Is that what she's doing?
Yeah, she's on
got
her
to go
phone.
to settings and switch the audio settings. That's why you can't hear her.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Alina, if you can hear us, can you go to your settings and switch it to audio?
Like it'll say, it says something. I can't remember what it says, and I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone. But it says something about like phone audio or speaker or something like that. I can't. Shannon has to do it all the time when we're on Savages. And I do, honey. I'm not going to porn bomb. You can take it off.
Oh no, I just sorry, I was muted. No, I know you're not. You're fine. No. I was just trying to figure out how to get that how to get her volume back on, and then I seen the private chat. So she said, I don't know what's wrong. I think it's
I access it on the PC, so it's different for me. So I don't know if it's different with phone.
She tried closing everything out and then coming back in because we had her do that the last time, and she was able to connect.
Yeah, that might work too.
She might need to close YouTube and everything.
I do have something to say about this whole Betty situation.
Yes, girl.
I don't know about y'all, but I've lived in my house for 26 years. Savage came and stayed with me for 4 days. Spent the night at my house. We never saw my neighbor. So they could be over dead. I don't know. But I don't deserve
these neighbors
don't
deserve this.
Right. I don't deserve somebody sitting in front of my house where I'm literally a prisoner in my own home because I can't go out and go to the grocery store without them filming me.
Oh,
that's an invasion of their privacy. I mean, could you imagine? I just want y'all to think about that. That somebody is sitting, there's a group of people sitting across the street from you, and you can't even leave your driveway.
Yeah, and this is what's making us all angry, darling. It's not that we agree with what's happened to that baby, but it's this so-called protest or gang mob, which is affecting the whole street, and it isn't fair on you guys. You have done nothing wrong, and it's disgusting and despicable.
It's gross. And I'll tell you what, somebody get me a room down there. My husband's a musician, and we got $30K worth. We got enough musical equipment to run an entire concert. Somebody give me permission to sit in their yard, and I will rickroll them for 12 hours straight where they can't even hear themselves talk. And if they try to go live, they'll get a strike.
They must be affecting, your businesses. I mean, we don't know what everybody does. As some people might be working from home.
Well,
that's their accepted income. It's going to affect all of it.
Betty just said, we'll get your tag numbers, we'll get your business license, we'll get this, we'll get that, and we will If you're supporting them, we're going to ruin you.
Yeah, and she's reading out tag numbers, like
I
license
don't
plate
care. Come
numbers.
ruin me.
Again.
Baby, she's new here. Look, I've been through this. People don't have my license plate number. I've had the cops at my house. Savage done had the cops at her house. We've been doxxed. Our jobs have been called. Baby, go ahead. I'm not scared of Betty. You're not going to hurt me. It's been done. You're new. Betty's new. We've already been through this. So her little threat about her going to call the popo and she's going to take out all these charges. I had somebody try to take a class action lawsuit against me on YouTube. So if she wants to try it, she can come on. I got attorneys too, boo. Ask around.
You go, girl.
And I'm not saying this woman didn't do nothing to her daughter. That's not what I'm saying. But they're sitting out front because they think they're going to get the scoop. They think that they're going to get the police going in the house and dragging this girl out like she's a Unabomber in 1993 or something with a coat over her head. That's not the way this is going to go down because of you, Betty. Because of you. What's going to happen is they're going to ask her to come in for questioning. They're going to be interrogating her, and they're going to arrest her in an interrogation room. You're never going to see it. That's where she makes her money. She sells this footage to the news media.
Yeah, exactly that. She's not there for the reason she claims to be. And she's creating more destruction. And I think it was earlier on, I was listening before I jump up on panel with Queen Bee, and I think I can't remember his name was there, and they were on about, there's so much, they're spewing out so much lie stuff. When this does come to trial, who are you going to get for a jury? Because it's been tainted. The whole world has seen every single bit. You're not going to be able to find a decent jury that has not heard about this case or the day-to-day videos of it all.
I mean, has she been successful in getting anybody arrested? Because I believe the Summer Wells case is still an open investigation, which they have ruined that investigation because any first-year law student will be able to get any evidence that's found at this point thrown out of court because they have went through the woods, tripsied all over the place after FBI told them not to.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm going to mute 1 second.
Hey, girl, we got you up here now. We got you up. We just can't hear you. That's all right. We'll figure it out.
Pirate, can you walk her?
I'm sorry.
Can you walk her through those settings now that she can see and hear us?
Yeah, let me get my phone. Hold on. I never have my phone on me. That's why I never see the chat. Let me see if it's in settings. It's in settings. Does she have an iPhone or an Android?
Aileen, if you can hear us, listen to what Pirate's about to say.
If you have an Android, you go down at the bottom where it says Mic, Cam, Chat, More. Click on More, and it'll come up Comment, Settings, and Cancel. Go to Settings, the little wheel, and then it'll come up Camera and Audio. Go to Audio and change your audio.
Can you give us a thumbs up if you're understanding what we're saying, darling? Give us some kind of signal that you can hear what we're saying.
I don't think she can hear you.
No, I
She's
don't
got
think so.
some connectivity
She
issues.
said it's a brand new iPhone, so she's got to go into the settings and hit the OK for the audio. That's the only reason. That's the only thing we can do. So you'll have to go into the settings at the bottom, see if there's a way for you to go into the settings in your StreamYard. You might be able to while we're on here. You might not be able to while we're on here. I don't know how iPhones work, but I know that in the settings, I wish I had you on Messenger or whatever so I could send you the screenshots. Because if you hit those settings like she was telling you, it comes up and says like audio, like your picture and things like that, and you just go in there and hit OK. It basically your phone needs permission to use this as to use this StreamYard as audio, for your audio to come through it.
I think she left.
Hey, a question. Sorry, didn't get your name. The lady who's just come up, the neighborhood there.
You mean pirate?
Are you
Pirate,
talking to me?
sorry,
I'm
darling.
sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, your interaction with your neighbours, how are they dealing with everything? And obviously they're feeling the same as you and they're overwhelmed with it all. But I mean, you all get together, try to support each other because it can't be particularly nice for anybody there.
Right. And the thing is, Betty, her rights don't, your rights end when you infringe on somebody else's. Like I said, I work from home. And if they was out there doing all that hooping and hollering all day, I would have a problem. It would affect my performance 100.
Yeah, I hear you.
But again, I mean, I'll go down there and sit in somebody's yard and we'll have a whole concert out there and play Disney music. That way, if they go live, it'll give them a copyright strike.
Yeah.
I mean,
she's back. Can you hear
Right,
us?
No, Sheila Johnson, we do not support baby killers, but we do support neighbors and elderly and people on hospice having to go to the hospital, having to listen to you guys scream baby killers and have no fucking respect for anybody else around. Why should everyone have to pay for what one person did to this baby? And of course they should be held accountable. Don't be a fucking dumbass.
And here's the other thing. They messed it up for the FBI because let me tell you something. The police paid for them to go to Tabby Island because they wanted to keep an eye on them to see what they did, the same way they did Casey Anthony. They wanted to follow her around, see what she was doing. You don't know that the room that they was staying in didn't have a bug in it or a listening device or something, and they went down there and threw a fit until they left. So thanks for ruining that little scenario. Appreciate it.
But these people think she's out there doing God's work and shit. Now you're out there fucking up everything. That's what you're out there doing.
She's never been successful in any case and resulting in an arrest.
But again, sorry, go on.
Not even when she went to the school board meeting. I don't know who goes to school board meetings that don't have no kids, but I mean that's just me. She didn't. That didn't result in anything either. She's just out there being a loudmouth, trying to get on the news and trying to get footage to sell to the local channels. That's all she's doing.
Another question, we all know it's affecting the neighbours, but is there a lot of children in that neighbourhood that have to go back and forth to school every day? I mean, we know that Dolly and whatever her name is bringing children there too. But what about the children who live in that neighbourhood that have to go through there every day, back and forth to school?
We've seen a dozen school buses going down that road.
That's just sick.
There's
Again, it's traumatizing everybody.
Look, I would be delighted to see that girl get arrested because, I mean, come on. But this is going to end up in a mistrial, and it's going to be her fault. That's what people don't get.
Yeah, we're all with you on that, Lovely. We all want to see justice done for Quentin's life and everything. But yeah, the way they're doing this is just it's just wrong. It's not
right.
It's not getting justice.
That mother is on probation. She can't be drinking alcohol or doing any type of drugs. If they would have left it alone, they might have got her out and got her drunk and had a reason to arrest her until they find something. But again, Betty messed that up too. I sat out there screaming in front of the hotel until they left. Good job.
Yeah,
this is the FBI. They're sneaky. They're not going to get footage of them dragging her out of the house on an arrest warrant. That's not going to happen, especially since they know all this rigmarole is going on down there.
Can I state how utterly disgusting Dolly was when saying the things he was saying to that woman?
He's gross anyway.
What the fuck, though? It's not like, what? Even his chat was telling him to chill out. So it's just like, it's so gross.
Hey, Queen, April King has lots more to say.
Bring your ass up here then. Link's at the top, bitch. Click it. Bet you won't. Oh, keyboard warrior asses. So sick of these people.
They called the police because some guy was standing outside on his property with a baseball bat. Well, I tell you what, that's his property. The people that don't belong.
Just the things he was saying to that woman. And all she did was walk up. She didn't do anything. She didn't take the signs
Come on
down.
up, scary little bitch. Come on up. You got so much to say. You want to run that cocksucker? Come up here and run that motherfucker then.
She sounds like Bull on Becky, doesn't she? All mouth, but can't face it. She's not going to get up here and try and argue it. She's just going to hide behind the chat there.
I gotta elevate myself. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It's disgusting that the low blows they were saying about her weight and her looks or what have you. I mean, again, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, and it's just disgusting, and it just shows their characters, really, doesn't it?
It really does. And I mean, just take the fact that the woman stopped saying things to them. So, but Dolly kept going back over there to her to spew more bullshit. It was just, it's so gross. I don't know. That's the only word I can think.
Yeah, that's a good enough
It's
word.
so fucking cringe watching him cuss all these women out. The shit when a grown man comes in front of him, don't get in my bubble. Don't get in my bubble, man. Don't get in my bubble. But you sure got a motherfucking mouthful to run to all these women, though, huh?
Yeah, you can talk to the women like that.
Female.
Tough guy, hey?
But when a grown-ass man, a biker, comes up on you, don't get in my bubble. Don't get in my bubble. Back up, man. Back up.
No,
That's
he's
a
a
bitch
pussy.
move to me. That's a
Brandon
fucking bitch
says-
move.
Brandon
I'm trying
says
to get the
that-
pigtails right.
Brandon says that there's law still at the end of the road, so they're not that far. Law enforcement's not that far away.
And not to mention all the times that the law enforcement are having to cover for these people that are in a dump digging for this little boy's body where they think it is. So the other law enforcement's having to cover for the ones that are out there digging. They having to stop what they're doing and come out there and referee this little circus they got on going on the street.
Circus is right, girl. Circus is right.
Yeah.
It's right on the screen. Look, it came right on time, didn't it?
It did. It did.
Was it?
Man, that was crazy.
But Court TV deleted their episode with him. So that
That's the real reason he's mad. That's the real reason
That's
he's
what I
pissed off.
think too, Queen. I think that's exactly why he's losing his shit. Because he is getting so much hate right now. And then his little 5 minutes of fame got pulled, got snatched.
Yeah.
He's
He
pissed.
realized he's fucked up there, that's for sure.
I mean, it don't cost nothing to be a decent person. Just saying.
Let's not forget that Betty's referred to the missing child as a bag of bones. Slime.
Right, how disrespectful.
They can't spell his name right.
Yeah. So disgusting.
Yeah, I saw her little text message where she said, I don't know if I should go, but JLR says I should stay here because this is where the numbers are. I mean, if that don't tell you. You did see that?
No.
Oh, honey, yes.
Oh my gosh, no. To be honest, in case I popped over earlier to have a quick look, but then Queen Bee started doing the sounds here, and I would rather view it here than support that cock of a channel. So yeah, I'll get my updates.
Okay, fueled by coffee. Listen, I'm gonna let you up here, but I'm not very happy with the way you wanted to sit and run your fucking mouth and say I was doxing you when you know damn the fuck well that's a lie. So I'm gonna let you come up here for a minute, but you start some shit, and I'm not gonna play with it.
Yeah, it's on Savage's community page if y'all'd like to go see that little text message.
Hey, I just wanted to say something to a little bit in the chat.
Okay, I don't know who that is, honey. I can't see it, but go ahead.
I don't know who that is either, but they're saying that there's it was illegal to take the signs out there. Well,
they're saying it was legal. It was illegal to take them, or it was legal to take them.
Illegal, right? Betty doesn't have a permit for one thing, so unless you have a legal permit in writing, anything that's put on a public easeway like that is fair game. Anybody can pick it up. So the police are not going to give a crap what's going on. They're not going to care. In fact, they're going to get mad if they call them out for that. And secondly, I ditched all of my support for BHB for the record after she admitted that she is in fact out there just for the money. And I had my receipts on that. So
yeah, because I've seen where you said you was, if somebody paid your way, you fully supported her and you would go down there and stand arm in arm with her.
That was before. We had a chat after that. I'm done. After the things that I saw and things that she said to me, I'm done. She was letting on like she was there for Quentin. And then I saw other things that were bothering me, right? I saw other things that were bothering me and things were starting to really eat at me. And I was like, this is not right. This is not how I would be doing this. This is not right. And I kept telling her, this is not right. And she wouldn't listen. She wants to amp this up. She wants to get arrested to get herself some more clicks and views. And that's wrong. She's lost sight of what this is all about. Therefore, I'm done. I told her that.
No, baby, she never lost sight. This is what it was all about from the beginning. She just had pulled the wool over everybody's eyes, the same way she did for Summer Wells. And has that Summer Wells resulted in an arrest for her murder? No. And
That's
like
what I was
and I didn't know any of this. I did not know any of this.
I understand, but I'm somebody who was on a panel helping to raise money because originally the message was we were going down to protest TBI and CPS and law enforcement, and that is not what happened down there. And you did not see me on that trip either.
No, they planted evidence. They planted evidence down there. We found this water bottle. Well, like I said, if they ever do find some evidence related to the Summer Wells case, they have tainted it so bad by their planting of evidence. And all these videos are public. So like I said, any first year law student will be able to get any evidence at this point that
hold up.
Right. Well, that's what
Summer Wells case thrown out because they have.
Hold on. The water bottle was Petito. That was Florida. Wells is Tennessee.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Those are two different, but that's a third case. And nope, your point is great. That's a third case where you can see that they fucked with a vulnerable situation. So you're still right, Pilot.
Well, I'm wrong on the case, but like I said, I'm not a true crime person. I started in the drama community. I'm probably gonna stay in the drama community, but I'm not trying to make no money. If I was trying to make money, everybody hollering, "Oh, y'all making money? Where am I making money at? Somebody show me. I have a channel. Go show me the last time I uploaded something. I have a monetized channel. I don't even do this no more."
Yeah, well, that was another concern that I had because, I thought that, we had some things in common. But once I started, making videos and putting out video content, she kind of gave me flack over my views. And I was like, this is my channel.
Girl, it's about them numbers.
I align my views with hers. And I'm like, I'm not doing that because I'm not about the tragedy pimping stuff. I'm just not going to do it. And she was telling me that it was the only way to grow my channel. And I was like, well, if I have to grow nice and slow, so be it. It's fine.
Well, you'll grow. I mean, it'll grow. You got to do that on your own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And to start by doing that, you can't be fucking with people like that because people don't support that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I just started.
They're not. I mean, you see, a lot of them are over there just to watch the train wreck. I mean, and that's what it is.
Yeah,
a lot of them are over there just for that.
I know.
Yeah.
And I think. Because I have done a lot of protests. I've managed them, set them up, run them the whole bit. I know how they're supposed to go. And this is not how they're supposed to go at all. This is just wrong. But she wouldn't listen. And I had great ideas. I had ideas.
You know it, boo.
Yeah, and I was gonna say Dolly. He was doing a little bit of bullshit. I mean, I thought he was funny as hell, but I was in his chats when he only had 200 people in there.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? And he went from 200 people to now 3.5K. That's the only reason why they're doing this. You can tell. That's plain and simple. That's what it is.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say Dolly has 3,500 followers?
Did I say what?
How many subs does Dolly have?
I don't know. He's probably 25. I don't know, 20,000. I don't know what he's got. I don't really pay attention to what he's got. But I was in his chat when he only had a couple hundred people in there.
Yeah. Well, Queen Bee, can I say something to you, Queen Bee?
Hold on, I was gonna say I got Constance too wanting to come up. Laura, are you up here? Constance, you up here? I'm driving, so I was trying to get you guys up here. Did I get either one of y'all up here?
I just want to say one thing and then I'll go. But a pirate, this is the same chick that was on Savage's panel making excuses, saying how she didn't know.
Yeah, and I have talked to her since then.
Yeah,
privately,
if she watched, if she watched Savage more than,
Queen
if
Bee,
she
I
watched
sent her my
Savage,
receipt, so she
if
knows
she
I'm
watched,
good.
okay, let me speak.
Okay, let her talk.
If she watched Savage's channel like she said she did, and if she watched BHB, this girl knows exactly how BHB is. If she didn't just wake up, she just now switched teams because the heat's on. And that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna jump down.
Well, that's
that
okay.
happens.
You can have that opinion, but that's just it's not true.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
That
just
happens.
you swayed back and forth with the Kylie case, and you swayed back and forth with this case, so people just really don't trust you, and that's just what it is. I mean, you just have to gain, and you're gonna have to. Build.
I think it's me being perhaps. I mean, I'm very willing to look at myself and my behavior and everything. I'm willing to do that.
All right, then let's do that.
I have been a little too open-minded and a little too weak with where I stand on issues, and a little too willing to be a little too open-minded with certain people. And a lot of that was brought on by being associated with Betty, honestly, because it was causing me a lot of confusion. It really, really was. And I feel like right now I haven't felt better than I have since I joined YouTube. Just knowing that I'm free from that influence of not getting these freaking text messages all the time about what I'm putting up on my channel and who I'm talking to and what I think and how I should think. I get to do it how I want to do it now. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, empathy.
Just do you, boo. Don't worry about
it. And I will not let myself get involved in any of that bullshit with them again. I lost a good friend over it. Me and Olivia were good friends. I met Olivia first, and we had the videography thing in common. It sucks that she's drawn into the Betty stuff, and I hope she finds her way out. I really do. I hope she sees the light.
Honey,
she's not going to, because that's where views and subs are coming from. And obviously, Olivia is thirsty for some media attention, as evidenced by her little ghost thing from 7 years ago.
Right,
and this has been going on for years. And if you can't see that, and if you can't sit back,
I do see that. I do see that.
No,
fucking
will you shut the fuck up so I can finish what I'm saying? And
Hold
nobody interrupted
on,
you
hold
when
on.
you were fucking talking.
Cooler heads prevail. Cooler heads.
I hate for somebody to talk over me when I sit here and listen to them rattle on about how they know better.
I know.
How long did it fucking take you? Are you that dense? It don't take me no time to say, hey, this ain't right. It don't take me no time to put myself in the place of one of them neighbors that are on hospice, and they got a crew of fucking jackasses in front of their house hollering and screaming and playing crying babies all night.
It wasn't until I heard Olivia's voice saying that over the playing of the baby's voice, saying that this is going to make them tremble or whatever that she said. That was actually my breaking point for both of them. I was like, whoa, are you serious?
Well, that was the breaking point. That was your breaking point? That was it?
For letting go of my friendship with Olivia. Because I was like, wow, she really is that deep in with Betty. There's no
hold on. I want you to think about something. I want you to sit there and think how many women have a miscarriage every day, and how many women probably live on that fucking street that's out there listening to a baby crying all fucking day in their own home.
I had a stillborn. I know, I get it. It bugged me really bad.
Obviously, you don't.
And I think they did it just to hurt them.
Who's got a dog barking in the background because it's loud as fuck?
I know.
Yeah, go do something with that or mute yourself, because I'm not going to listen to a fucking dog go off like that in my ear. I can't do it.
I'm muting myself.
I was wondering why you muted me. I said, why'd you mute me?
I thought it was your dog at first, Laura. So I was like, fuck that. I just muted you real quick because I thought it was your dog going off like that.
Nope.
You guys, Leilani is sitting outside the house having Bullhorn Betty yell at her right now.
Yeah, she's letting her fucking sit there and scream at her. I'm getting messages right now, but I don't have anybody to stream it.
Do I need to hook my laptop up or cut it on my TV?
No, we can't stream. No, I'm not going to stream, Bullhorn Fuckface. I'm not streaming her or Dolly. That's why I was hoping what's-her-name would be able to get up here and show us her camera, but
I know
she doesn't know how to fix the settings. So Brandon, he didn't. I tried to get Brandon to click the link, but he won't click the link either. So I don't know.
Listen, Eileen is sitting out front with, hang on, Coffee. Leilani is sitting out front with Aline. They may be working to get up here. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Hold up a minute. Is that Laura Keck up here?
And your
Yeah.
doctor?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, I'm out. I don't fuck with that bitch. She put Summer's picture on a fucking candle and went, fuck you, and you lied on me, bitch.
my
You can go eat a dick.
Oh
fuck
my
you, lying ass whore. Oh my God, right? That's what we said when we saw the candle on Facebook.
Oh my God.
I don't need to pass permission. He's dead. Remember that? Remember when you went to that funeral and tried with your little pen and was trying to get a picture of the baby in the coffin? Remember that? Don't say you didn't do it, bitch, because we got the video. I'm not sharing a panel with this whore.
I think so too, Tammy.
I did not know that she was here, but I just want to finish up.
Well,
what
I think Brandon's
say.
he's getting harassed by them too because they think he's streaming us or whatever. He thinks they're streaming for us because they don't want people seeing their bad fucking behavior, and that's okay because we will fucking get somebody to motherfucking stream for us.
And that's what I was just gonna say. It sounds like Brandon is being harassed and heckled because he's out there just doing some recording for us. Again,
They're so bothered. They're so bothered. You can see they're saying that Leilani's about to crack. No, they're cracking. They are cracking.
But that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it either. Like the other night when the grandmother was behind the fence and she was crying, please let me grieve and all that. Mm-hmm. If somebody with an ounce of brains in their head were there at that moment, they could have actually gotten to the grandmother at that time and fixed that situation instead of escalating it like they did with the other lady that came up and was threatening to beat her ass, Why were they escalating? The point of a protest isn't to cause a riot. And again, these are things that I didn't know. I didn't realize. I really did not realize. I haven't never seen any of her stuff before. I didn't go dig and look into her past. So I didn't know. But seeing it for myself and being told, hey, come up on live and comment and like my stuff and all that, I felt sick doing that. And I finally said, I've had enough. I'm done. And I'm done. So that's all I wanted to say. And Queen Bee, I just want to squash everything. I am starting over fresh on my channel with my own stuff. I'm done with any kind of associations with anybody. And that's it. I don't want to.
Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate you coming up. I'm gonna have to cut you off though right now and listen to this. The bullhorn makes me fucking sick. She just said that your Leilani, you're a fucking piece of shit. Did your mom sell you for drugs?
Who said that?
Bullhorn just said that. Like I said, she is standing out there taunting.
She just said a while ago that she was almost going to get in a fight with Billy Joe over the sign thing, right at the signs, and she got back on her live and said that she wasn't going to fight her physically because she would get AIDS. She just said that a while ago on her live. So,
Queen, I'm firing up my second laptop and getting StreamYard set up on it so that I can make it her stream, but I can make it big so it isn't we aren't seeing any of her stuff. I'm pissed. This is awful, you guys. This is absolutely awful.
Yeah, I'm not watching it anymore. It's too stressful. But I've watched the clips that people put up. And somebody just put up that clip about the AIDS, and I was like, wow, isn't that slander?
Speaking of slander, before you leave, can you please stop spreading false rumors that Cotton Candy, who I've never spoken to a day in my life, never in my chats, never anywhere. I don't know who convinced you that people work for me. Nobody's working for me. Nobody talks about you. Nobody cares about you in my camp. Get over yourself. Nobody is working for me to go after you or troll you. So you can stop spreading all your fake bullshit.
Okay. You don't want. I'm not here for you. I will come for you another day, Laura. I will come for you another day, and I will.
I don't
remember. Do you remember what was it a couple of weeks ago? Hold on. I heard you. I heard what you said. I appreciate you saying that. I am so sorry that that's not correct, but okay. You can look at my video where you're the one that slandered me.
Videos. I don't give a shit about you.
I know you don't give a shit. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. You don't care. You slandered me. You directly slandered me on your channel to all of your subs, and you don't care. Until you fix that, I'm not ever going to be okay with you.
All
ever.
I said was stop lying.
Go watch the video. You did it, and I'm not going to argue. You're not worth arguing with. You're literally not worth arguing
Well,
with.
all I know is I'm glad Cotton came up and said something. Because if she didn't come up and correct you, you would have been in a chat full of all these motherfuckers having them think that I fucking doxed you and that I have flying monkeys and that Cotton works for me and all kinds of bullshit. And you know damn well that ain't fucking true. So I'm really glad she stepped up and said something.
I will accept that. I will accept that, Queen Bee. I don't know where she came from because I've never spoken with her before.
Yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thank God she's a friend of mine because she got up there and checked the shit out of you for that. And I wasn't even in the chat. I was not even there. Had no idea this was even going on until I got the clips and then came to the chat after that.
Well, I don't know what her deal is. She went to my Facebook and copied personal posts from my Facebook showing my full name.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but that was not me. So you got people, telling people that I'm the one that doxed you and your husband and shit. And I don't even know who your husband is.
And that wasn't me either. I wasn't even in chat for that.
I don't know who was responsible, but it was the same day that I was in here, and one of your girls was telling me that they had looked me up on Facebook. And that last time I was up here.
No, Allie was going to come up and talk to you because you started a Facebook group for Michael Long and then said you were new to all this, that you didn't have any idea about any of this when you first came on my panel. So you lied the very first time you came up here and somebody wanted to come up here and call you out about it.
I'm new to YouTube. I've been in groups on Facebook since Facebook was out.
Oh, and by the way, I never struck you. That's another lie you told.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Really?
You're the only one that could have done that. Okay, well then somebody did it.
Struck you. You're a fucking lying piece of shit.
Okay, Queen, can I ask you a question? Because I don't know how this works. When you put up a video.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Laura, you done
I
talking
want
to
to ask
her?
a question because I want to clear this up.
Show where I've struck.
When you put up a video and somebody
Right.
copyright strikes you, it has to be the owner of the content, correct?
Allegedly.
Yeah,
So what I had put up was clips from Laura's channel where she, the thing about what happened here. The quote.
So, that would have been off my channel then, and I didn't strike you. So
yeah, that would have had to been her channel.
it would have had to have been me. If you took it from my channel and you played it from my channel, it would have had to have been me that struck you, and I didn't strike you. I usually don't strike anybody. Matter of fact, I've only struck one person ever.
It was both. It was the original had happened here. The original thing that I said had happened here. And then she took that audio and played it on her live.
Pause.
What the fuck?
Well, here, you know what? We can deal with this later. I'm not. Hey. You guys can go to your channels and deal with this. Laura, you guys can go. You can go to your channel. She can go to her channel. You guys can go deal with this somewhere else. I don't even give a fuck about it either. It doesn't even matter.
I am here
because back out front.
Disgusted with all
happening.
I'm almost ready with a link.
I was there because I would be now on the other side of the driveway. Be on the other side.
Hold up.
Well, thank you for coming up here. I appreciate it, honey. I'm gonna go ahead and have you jump on down, okay?
All right. Have a good day, guys.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later, honey.
Sacrificial link coming for you. Hold up. I got a sacrificial StreamYard link coming.
Yeah, I was gonna say not only that though. I was gonna say I wanted to get a hold of Savage. I wanted to talk to Pirate to get a hold of Savage to tell old girl to come back up.
I'm so sad about the
Yeah,
way
the police are back again. The police are back outside again. She's out there screaming, "Did your mom sell you, Leilani? Did your mom sell you for drugs? Is that how you grew up like this? Is that why you're such a piece of shit like you are?"
Yeah, somebody in the chat said that she said a minute ago that she wanted to ask Billy Joe if she's thought about maggots on her grandson's head.
The reason I came up, I think I know why Dolly got smashed from Court TV. I think I figured it out.
What is it?
Jason Jensen, which is connected to Avery.
Oh.
Yeah. Jason Jensen is a regular on Court TV.
Yeah, we seen him the other night.
Yeah. So I bet he said something to Vinny like, that's not a person you want to promote. They didn't do research. It's because of Jason. I would guarantee it.
Probably also all of the numerous emails that they got also.
Well, it looked like what's his name was kind of.
I think it's Jason. I'm pretty sure Jason is the one that did it.
Well, good on Jason then.
Did you hear Betty say the Court TV is only there because of her? That she's the reason Court TV is there.
Are you fucking kidding? No, I know you're not kidding, but
no, I can't watch her. That's why I don't know a lot of what's going on, because I just can't watch her. But I decided to watch her because of the phone call I got from the girl she had a fight with.
Yes, ma'am.
And so I was listening, and I'm listening to her, and she knows the law. Nobody else does. She knows the law. Everybody else lies. Everybody else is inconsistent. Everybody else is a tragedy pimp. And she is the only one, her and Dolly are the only ones that know what they're talking about. They're the only ones that make sense. They're if not for them, Court TV wouldn't even be there. Yeah, this is what she said. I was like, oh my God, I can't with her. I just can't.
Okay, Laura, so what would you tell her if you had the ability to tell her about herself in that one? What would you do? What would you say to her in that situation?
Say to who?
Betty.
Betty, I just laugh at. She's that pathetic. She's literally that pathetic. She's crying over signs. Bitch, sit the fuck down. All she talks about is views.
The signs.
Queen Bee only had 1,000 views. Bitch, who cares? I thought you were there for justice. Why does it matter how many people someone has?
It's them numbers, baby.
It is. That's all she talks about. And now, and then how she's going to donate. All the money they raised today, she's going to donate it. Maybe toys for tots. Bitch, you ain't donating anything.
No, she's not.
That's a fucking Molly comment so that you don't look at it down the road.
I feel that, Pecan. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, someone asked me something about Dolly. My views haven't changed. I never liked Dolly. I don't know why people think I'm like this big Dolly supporter. I never liked Dolly. I have not watched Dolly in probably 7 years, if not longer. So yeah, I have. There's Jersey Style. I have no Jersey Style. Why don't you call me back? I got nothing to do with Dolly at all.
I used to like them a while back.
I haven't watched Dolly in forever.
Hold on, is that Jersey in the chat that was just up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on up, baby. Well, she probably won't come up while you're up here, Laura. So
me?
I don't know if the girls. Well, the one girl, she just got off here because you're up here. Savage don't like you. I thought she was a friend of theirs. Is she a friend of theirs, Luna or whatever? Is she a friend of yours? Will she come up here? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
If it's an issue, then I'm gonna have you get down. But if it's not, then I want her to come up. I mean, but you just said, why didn't you call me back? So I don't know if you was trying to get a hold of her to have her help her fix it or have her come on or what. I don't know.
No, I've been talking to her since last night.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know the history between all you girls. I have no fucking idea. You know, I don't know this shit.
Oh, Jersey Style barely even knew Savage yesterday. But Savage was live when she was there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I wanted her to come up here so we could, so she could turn the camera around and show us. We can't get the. We tried to have her help her with her settings so that she could get the audio, but for some reason it won't work. I don't know. But please come up, Jersey girl.
Come on, baby.
Oh yeah, we got Betty bothered big time, big time. She big
Yeah.
fucking mad over there. She's
Yeah,
fucking
she
big
is.
mad.
It's gotten to where I don't even really watch her except to clip. But other than that, it's like I already know what the bitch is going to say before she says it.
Right.
She says the same ignorant shit constantly.
Over and over and over again. But you know what is funny as hell? We're about to watch this fucking clip of Jersey still in the clips. They're still in the signs.
Hey, Queen, in the back chat is a sacrificial StreamYard channel restreaming them if you want it.
Hold on, Jersey took the sign?
Just go up and drop that.
I put it in the back chat if you want it.
Yeah, I said somebody just come up and drop that little nugget there.
She did.
Pop this in here. Hold on 1 second here. Let me see.
Hold on.
I might have taken one for the team again.
Oh shit! All right,
I might have went out and made a brand new channel. I don't know.
They're
Maybe
doing
I
a
didn't.
press conference on it right now. I'm fucking done.
Okay, so hold on. She did take the signs?
Fuck yeah, Jersey took the signs because guess what? They're on an easement.
No, hold on, though. Hold on. I thought it was Billy Joe and them. Like the whole family come up out that house.
No, it was Aileen.
No, I was gonna say it's our girl. Shit, it's our girl. What's up, baby? We can hear you now. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we can hear you, baby. We got sound. Yes, girl.
Yay!
We got them big fucking mad and bothered today. Turn the camera around, baby, if you can. There we go, because we can hear you and everything, love. Yes, you see her puppies?
Awesome. Awesome.
Yes.
Jersey.
Go ahead,
Jersey.
Karen. Go
Jersey.
Go. Let me get her cash app. Let me get her cash app up because we got to bless her. We have got to bless her. Okay.
Yes.
Back in here. Dollar sign. Hold on.
I'm so glad I stayed up for this.
Hell yeah, I'll throw her some coins.
Jersey, I got a little tap coming your way, honey.
She's strapping a phone to her arm, yeah. I think she's strapping a phone to her arm.
Oh, they're big fucking mad.
Oh, no, don't lose us now.
We lost you, babe. Your camera went out.
Signal. It'll come back in a second.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Remember, she's walking, and they always lose signal in that one spot, even when
All
they're
right, yeah.
when we're watching the other side.
Yeah, thank you, Jersey girl. Or Jersey style.
I'll tell you what, they need to leave Brandon the fuck alone. That's what they need to do. Anybody out there can stream whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. I don't give a damn. Anybody, you guys don't want to be on camera getting, looking like a damn fool, then don't be out there looking like a fucking fool.
What, so they're allowed to stream and record, but nobody else is?
Oh, we got you, babe. We got you on 2 devices up here. I was gonna say, I can't hear you on this one though. There's no sound on this one. There was on the other one, but there's no sound on this one. Oh, she's got Dolly right there. We can't hear you, Aileen. We can't hear you anymore. Aileen.
I'm going to turn on the other side and see what I can hear from the other side. Hang on.
Did she go get chairs?
Shit, Aileen was on Dolly's camera.
Yeah, she's talking shit right now.
Yeah, evil candle lady. This is your.
Here's your. You guys want to hear what the sound is right now? I'll play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, play her sound. Yeah, because we can't hear her sound. We can only see it. So just play the sound of it. I'll play. I was gonna say otherwise I can play her sound on here.
I got it.
I'm not bringing you up right now, honey. You're gonna have to stay in the chat.
I got
Sorry,
it. If
I
you
can't
want to
bring you
listen
up right now. I don't have enough room, babe. She's got 2 of her chats open up here. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't want to kick it, but
oh my God, he just asked her if she shits on herself.
Joel from Jersey shitting on yourself.
Yeah, he's talking mad. That's so fucked up.
yeah, look at his funky ass face. Does he shit on himself?
Turn that camera around.
We
Turn
can't
that
hear you.
camera around.
Aileen. Turn that camera around.
Turn your camera around. We can't hear you.
Hey,
Fuck
Dolly, you're
you,
a fucking piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Oh,
look.
look at you, you little pussy walking away.
Fuck you.
No, because
That's
we'll run
my
on out with you,
hometown,
you
bitch.
fucking little hobbit.
That's my hometown. Fuck you.
Oh, look at the hobbit running.
Look
He's
at
running.
him. Look at him.
Look at him running.
You gonna leave the dogs in the street like that?
Oh, you
Oh,
fucking
he's
dead
messing with
dog.
her dogs.
You sick bastard.
Oh, you better not be touching them, Dolly. We're all watching you.
Bring your camera around.
Fuck y'all too.
She had to get the stroller of the dogs, y'all.
All right.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dogs in the road.
Uh-oh.
Get the dogs. Get the dogs.
I wish I could hear what she was saying.
Oh, man.
I can play it.
Fuck, I wish we could hear you. Man, I wish we could hear what you're saying, babe.
Listen, I got it. I got it. Listen. Listen.
There ain't no volume, but we're trying to listen. Oh, we got the volume now. We can't hear you, honey. It's no volume. We heard you at first, and now it's gone. Fuck, I wish we could hear you. God damn.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here they're
Okay,
yelling.
she's here. She's coming in. Yep.
She's not a sheriff. She's smoking it all.
It ain't Cher, you stupid fuck.
Why you got your ass and your raggedy ass dog tongue? She sound like a man. You sound like a man, Queen Bee.
Very good.
You would know your bitch used to sound like a man.
To drop. You sound like a pussy ass dick.
Yo, bitch used to sound like a man. I want to hear that shit.
When it comes to a man, get out my bubble. Get out my bubble. That's pussy ass bitch shit.
Damn, his teeth look like some like he borrowed them from a fucking jack-o'-lantern. You need my dentist, Dolly?
Oh, he big mad.
Little ragdoll bitch.
Yo, they are arguing with us on the internet down there. We got them big triggered.
You're good.
You're doing good, love. All
Oh my God, you got the right bitch here.
She loaned you her teeth? I'm just curious. Is that
What's he doing there? Get your crackhead ass up out of here, whore.
Aileen, you're doing great. Just we don't believe that of you. Do not let them rattle you. You are the MVP of the fucking day.
Yeah, you are.
Like a little hobbit run.
You stay calm. We'll talk shit.
We got
You
it.
stay
We
calm.
got you. We got you, sister.
We got you, Gab.
It's only 2.5 hours away. They don't want to keep on fucking around. because he won't do
Oh
shit.
my God, they are just running their fucking cocksuckers, calling her, saying debasing her in every way, form, and
What
fashion.
a man, hey! What a fucking man!
Here we go. You hear that? You see these super chats? They're off your crackheaded ass, bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck
tell her
you.
we need to get her name. I need to get her fucking cash tag back up because I can't find it in the chat. So somebody needs to tell me what that cash tag is again. ALENENENENEN. What was the last part of it?
Aline Natalia.
Alina, okay, ALENENENATLA, right?
Yeah, 69.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, let me delete that one. Shit, I just put one in the chat. Don't ignore it, y'all. Ignore it.
Kate the Great got it. Kate the Great got it.
Did she? Okay, here, let me delete that one then so it's not in the chat. I'll just Kate the Great.
Oh my God, you guys, he is screaming like a fucking baby.
Oh, he's a pussy. God,
Oh,
he's
he's
a little
pissed
bitch. He's
now.
a crybaby little bitch.
Can he see us on her camera?
I don't know. I don't know if
can
he
hear us, though.
can or not. This is what I was gonna
Oh
ask.
God, here we go.
This is what I wanted. What's his name to do? This is what I wanted Brandon to do.
Well, just in case he can't, I should be screaming.
Hold on.
He threatened to curb check her, you guys. He just threatened bodily harm on Aline.
What?
Yeah, he threatened to curb stomp
check
her.
her ass.
Wow.
Wow. Well, that's a bloody offence right there. What was going on? Bitch, they saying earlier?
For this. They're picking on this woman.
Oh, shit. Have we thrown her into the lion's den a bit?
You guys.
They won't touch
Okay, so
nobody.
automatically,
They're pussies.
apparently, if you don't have any teeth, you are a meth head.
It's me. I'm petting your belly.
Yeah, you're absolutely a meth head. I know, Aline. I know.
So the same thing.
Head untied. Girl, get out of the street. You are going to get arrested for blocking traffic.
No, because it's not right what they're doing. We have recorded the way Dolly was talking to us. It was so bad.
Isn't he a man?
He's a man. That's why I said he would never try that shit with me. He would never, because Tony, my hubby, would whoop that ass. He wouldn't try that shit with me.
Yes, Willow. Dolly just threatened to curb stomp Aileen. He said he was going to
He's a
come right
fucking
over there and
pussy.
curb stomp her ass.
And ain't gonna do shit. We can't hear you, Aileen. We can't hear you at all, but we're listening on the other side. It's okay. We can't hear you.
Just root her on. Yeah.
Listening on the other side. We got your cash app in. Show some love, y'all. Show some love. Send her some cash apps, y'all. Show some love.
Oh, listen to him. Listen to him.
We can't.
You ain't shit, bitch.
WGW Willow wants Dolly to meet him in Atlanta on the way home.
Some thug said Jones and tell Mr. Jones and that's a hobbit, not a man.
She just said okay. We can't hear you.
Queen Bee, check Messenger.
It's okay, Aileen. We can't hear you, but we can hear it on the other side. We're hearing it come through Dolly.
I love you.
Uh-oh.
Where'd her cash app go? Did I lose
Hold
it?
up. Billy Joe just come out. Billy Joe just come out and is at the end of the driveway.
Ooh.
Yes. Billy Joe is out at the end of the driveway. Dolly's showing trees.
Can they see us?
No, it's on the screen. I mean, it's only on her side of the screen. Like it's like using a phone. She's using a phone. Oh, here we go.
Tell Sheriff I said hey. Sheriff's my buddy.
Oh.
I've been on YouTube a long time, Billy Joe.
Who'd he say?
He said Cher's his buddy. He's been on YouTube a long time, Billy Joe.
Talk to you later.
Oh, there's justice for all. Share streaming this. Oh, I think they just ended their live stream. Oh, no, guess not.
Trust them other people either.
Oh, there's a lot of us over here that family can trust. Dolly, you're a lying asshole.
That's how it is. I don't have to lie about.
Can you put her Cash App in the back? They are watching your channel. Watch it, bitch. Not you. Not you. Not you.
Huh? I'll hook you up with some Dolly, son.
Yeah, they're all mad as hell because you're on here. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck them.
I wish he could see me. I wish he could fucking see me, little piece of fucking shit.
Oh my god. He is running his cocksucker like you like. Here, I'll turn it on. Hey, Aileen, tell him that Voices and Jones say hey.
They don't need no trash around them. They don't need no trash around them, brothers. Not
They're calling her a roach.
Look, listen, meth head, listen, I'm from Georgia. You are from New Jersey. Carry your fucking ass. Share.
You're from Virginia.
Hey, make sure y'all like, comment, sub, share up.
He's shaking like a bitch.
Get him, Dolly, get him. Get her, Aileen, get Dolly, get Dolly. Go, go, go. She just said he's shaking like a bitch.
I done paid that crack work. If I'm so scared,
how is any of this helping?
What was that, Laura?
How is any of this helping Quentin?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not for, and that's where your proof is at. Like this
But
shows
on
you
any
that
side, it's not doing anything. It's just causing more fucking problems.
Yeah, way more problems. And stop bringing up Cher in my fucking chat. I do not give a fuck how you feel about her. Do not bring her up in my chat.
So is this how they're going to act towards anybody that goes out there and tries to tell them to, you know, cut it the fuck out? Is this how they're going to do everybody?
that's the way it seems.
Brandon, there is no Kim. We have no idea who Kim is, and there is no fucking Kim. So, Laura, you're going to be blocked too. Because I just got done telling you what I just fucking tell you. What did I just fucking tell you?
Who?
Laura, the one in the chat. There's a Laura in the chat. I just got done saying, do not bring up fucking his name. If you bring it up, you're going to be blocked.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
And I don't know Kim, Brandon. I have no idea who it is. Supposedly, Cher was talking shit about Aileen. I don't give a fuck. I don't care to hear that shit. We're still going to watch it. She's still going to stream it. I don't give a fuck if she ain't got her volume working. We still going to watch it.
Oh, there's volume. I hear it. Oh, it was for a second. Let's hope that all she's got to do is just walk to another spot.
Yeah, there's like a dead area there.
Yeah. Oh. All right. I'm going to pop it up, see if I can hear what we can hear on my side.
for real. Hopefully it gets to you when I get back. But if it don't, I'm going to write you.
Dolly. Fuck off.
Then I will. I promise you.
Aileen got down. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know where she went. Hopefully the volume will work on her phone when she comes back. Hopefully.
Well, it happened the last time she walked. When she was moving. She's trying to get away from where they're at, but Dolly keeps coming across the street to her.
That's what she said. She's not going towards them. They keep going towards her.
They keep crossing the street and coming at her. I'm watching his side of it. And then I've got bullshit or Battery Beatrice's side. Like I said, in the private chat is that StreamYard link for a snipe channel if you want it.
All right, before I get down, let me give you guys a little backstory. So, since she has no volume yet, if she wants to call me, I can feed her through that. But Aileen was bugging me for days to go down there. I said, never. I'm not going down there. She calls me yesterday and says, I'm here. What do you mean you're there? You're where? I'm in Savannah. Why? Why do you think? Oh, my God. And I said, I just don't get it. What's the point? And then she said, I'm only like 9 miles from the house. I said, well, shit, go to the house, knock on the door. She's like, what do I say? Just say I come in peace. So she does. And then she calls me. And then she was having phone problems. And then she called me about 2 hours later. She's like, you'll never guess where I just was. I said, what? Having in the backyard with them, was talking to Billy Joe, blah, blah, blah. So I said, wow, really? She's like, yeah. Supposed to go back at 11 tomorrow. I said, all right, well, call me on the way. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't go live about it. I knew what she was doing. And then she calls me and said that she was looking for someone live last night and Savage was live. So she was telling Savage in chat, I am, their family's watching you and blah, blah, blah. That's how this whole thing transpired. And when she went back this morning, she said they really weren't feeling well. I don't know what's going on. So I said, okay. And I left it alone. Then I hear that Dolly's fighting with someone and blah, blah, blah. And Betty's fighting with someone. And so then I turned it on and I called her and she was like, did you see what happened? I said, no, I haven't been watching it. She said, oh God. And then her phone went dead and here we are now.
Wow.
Well, Betty's just been screaming about these crackhead whores that are stealing her shit. So, meaning her signs. They can't have anything nice.
She thinks if she's going to try to accuse Aileen of stealing from her, Aileen has plenty of money. Plenty. Does not need her fucking, whatchamacallit, does not need Betty's money. Aileen has plenty of money on her own.
Here's him.
How can she be so distant? How can she be so distant? I don't get it.
He thinks that she's being distant.
Who's being distant?
Dolly thinks Leilani's being distant. How can she just be so distant? Like, you motherfuckers, you forced them to be hostage in their home.
Yeah, it's like, it sucks because you want to go down there and protest the protesters, but then you're just bringing more to the scene. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're doing it for the right reasons, it's still going to make it even more chaotic. You see what's going on with just her down there.
Right. That's the point.
They're attacking the shit out of her because she is trampling on their territory, I guess.
Oh, she come in there and pissed all over it.
Well, it ain't their territory, though.
What do you mean? Why can't my family take out a protection order? Why the fuck would they take out a protection order? My family's just fine. You must be talking about Billy's. Why doesn't Billy's family take out a protection order? Is that what you mean, maybe?
Oh my God, Betty's calling for law enforcement back out there.
For what?
She wants her signs back. You don't get to steal from her. They steal from everyone. You've seen their records. They're getting law enforcement back out here, yo. She wants her damn sign.
This is the hill Dolly wants to die on, huh?
Yep.
That's the old saying, huh? Because
Yep.
I mean, he's just burying himself deeper and deeper and deeper.
Oh my God, he's even asking. He's hollering for law
And now,
enforcement.
yeah, I was gonna say, him and Betty both are sitting there yelling for the police, but want to sit. Talking bitches I've ever met in my entire life. They would not make it over here. I'll tell you that right now.
Fucking crying over signs. They took my signs. I want my signs back. They took my signs.
Fucking embarrassing.
Those are my signs.
Hold on, don't forget. She tried to sue Brian Laundrie's dad for.
Oh, she said she did, and she won, is what she said.
She
She
did,
didn't
and
win.
she
It was
won.
laughed out of court.
Oh no, she said she won.
No, she didn't. She was
Yeah,
laughed out of court.
earlier she said that.
It cost her $125 for a $40 sign. Make that make sense.
I'm sorry, say that again. I didn't hear what you said.
It cost her $125 to file for a $40 fence. I mean a $40 sign.
Jesus
So I
Christ.
said, make that make sense.
Oh, she running her. Oh, they're trying to keep everyone safe.
Children on the side of the road that are exercising their constitutional rights, and you're allowing these people to drive like bats out of hell.
Oh my God. Did you just hear that? We got children out here that are exercising their constitutional rights, and people are driving like bats out of hell up and down this road.
Oh my God.
The way Cheatham County works, this is being patrolled already. Yeah, when they roll by, you can stop it. Yeah, okay. Well, they need a.
Oh, so now until the cop rolls by, they're not gonna send a cop out there. They're just gonna have to flag a cop down when it rolls by. Oh, fuck you, Betty. Oh, now she's over there puffing on her vape. What do you want to bet? She got Dolly's vape instead. Oh my God. I'm trying. Babe.
Oh my God. This is crazy, yo. He has really shown, it makes you kind of tend to believe that other girl a little more about the way he talks to women and treats them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of makes you wonder, is she telling the truth? What's her name? Missa? Because that's not how a man should talk to any woman, no matter if he agrees with what she's doing or not. But I thought Billy Joe was the one that went and took the signs.
You know what's funny though? I was listening earlier before I turned it off, and you guys were talking about Turtle Island and how he raised money or something. Nobody takes the cake like Natasha Cooper.
I don't know who that is.
She was doing a talent show. She would actually have a talent show. Talk about a scam. Check this scam out. She would have a talent show. And in order for you to pick your favorite one to win was how many super chats they got. But it was collecting the super chats. And if you wanted your favorite person to win, the more you super chatted for that person, the more you won. And you would get a little plastic trophy, and she kept all the money. Now that is a brilliant scam. Total scam, but it's a brilliant scam. Like, who thinks of that but a complete con artist? Only a total con artist would think of that.
Tyler Feller, he doesn't he do something kind of like that?
No, not at all.
No?
Mm-mm.
I don't really watch them. Is your shit skipping? Is your stream glitching?
I don't know. Well, now I'm the only one left. All right. What's up, everyone? I don't know where everyone went. Good thing I didn't leave. You guys have nobody. Allie, no, he doesn't. He's nothing like Natasha. Oh, that's Jones? I didn't know who that was. I'm new. Who's on right? Her hair is cute. Jonesin. Yeah, stream job. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I didn't do it. But seriously, that was crazy though. When I heard that she did that, I was like, that's insane. Who the hell does shit like that? Oh, what, skipping? Oh, I agree, Lisa. I like, who would even think of that? That's crazy. You said I didn't. Yay, someone's here. Queen Bee, you kicked everyone off but me.
My StreamYard shut off. I couldn't, and then I had somebody call me because they're trying to stream. Alina, you here?
I'm here.
I know you're here, but I was asking if she was here, and her volume ain't work, or her audio isn't working again. I don't know. I'm getting a little frustrated with it, so I probably just need to shut it off and be done because I'm getting so irritated with it. No, see, the thing is, okay, look. I get everybody wanting to come up. Everybody's asking me if they can stream and stuff. And that's not, I can't have you unless you live in Savannah, Georgia, and you're standing outside with Alina. I cannot have you stream. Are you up here, baby? Did you get your volume working now? Somebody's supposed to be coming out there to help you, Alina. Somebody's supposed to be coming out there to help you with your volume so they can fix the settings for you or help you with it.
Am I seriously like the only one that truly doesn't care? Like,
I don't know. You're up here. You're on panel. You're listening to it and watching it, so you care a little bit.
I care a little bit, but I'm saying, like, I didn't even listen for hours. I'm not going to listen again for hours. It's like overkill. Not from you. I'm saying in general.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. And I just don't. People just, I mean, don't seem to understand. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Someone's helping her. Good. I hope they do, because it's really frustrating that her thing's working. It says she's up here, but we can't hear her. Damn it.
I just feel like the drama is too much.
Well, yeah, it is a lot of drama. And Luigi said she should leave if she doesn't care. Well, I mean, like I said, she's got to care a little bit to be up here, you know?
Of course I care. But I'm saying that, like, about all the drama. It is violent and repulsive, but I forget it. I ain't getting into it. I'll stay here till more people are on panel. No, Nicole, I'm not saying I don't care at all. Of course I care about Quentin. No, Michelle, I mean that, like, I can't watch Betty. I can't watch Dolly. They drive me nuts. Betty with all her lies. Oh my God.
Yeah, Betty's lies are bad.
Hi.
They're really bad.
On and
What
on,
up, yo?
on and on and on with her fucking lies.
Unfortunately, my internet hates me today. The wind has been blowing, so
It's all good. I was gonna say it's been a shit show. I think it's everybody. I think it's the StreamYard or internet, you know what I mean? And yeah, Betty's nasty as hell. She's a nasty ass.
dude, it tried to tell me that my StreamYard connection wasn't private. And it's got the fucking lock on it and everything. It tried to say it wasn't private when it came in.
Boys, I don't mean to interrupt. Hey, nobody. I got a question. You were in Dolly's comments supporting this protesting just the other day. I actually have the screenshot. So why are you over here in against them? Because you were all up in his comment section saying how much you love him. It's one of my mods had given it to me because you were in my chat.
Oh.
So why you over here acting like, you're...
I don't know, but one thing, Cher has supposedly said that Alina's fake and they don't want her out there and shit. She's the only one out there protesting. She's the only one out there saying anything to them. She's the only one out there pulling up the signs that they're putting down there. She's the only one out there fucking doing anything. So I think that is a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, it looks like Aileen is getting help from somebody with her devices. I flipped over to another
Good.
YouTuber live stream and I see a guy in shorts and a t-shirt out there helping her. So she might be getting help.
Yeah, Aileen's not fake at all.
Hell no, not at all. Betty's just mad because Aileen stopped supporting her after the bullshit they pulled in Tennessee.
Nobody, I'll have to find it. But as soon as I do...
Oh my God, Billy's recording Dolly. Good. I hope it pisses him off so fucking bad.
But that's my whole point. Like, how is this helping any side?
Oh, he's out there getting pissed. It's not. They're not helping anybody. But you know what? Why not fuck with them? Why not fuck with them? It's okay for them to go fuck with them for 3 fucking days straight, 4 days straight, 5 days straight, yelling in their fucking... You know what I mean? Like, a motherfucker gets tired.
They're allowed to exercise their rights as well. If they want a show, give them a fucking show. As long as they...
All right, babe, we got you in action. We got you up here. Alina, we got any volume yet? Nope. Damn it, man.
Well, it looks like they're still working. I can see when Billy turns around, I can see somebody's over there helping her still. Billy just gave him a great big wave.
Yeah, she was recording him.
He's ended up giving him the beauty pageant wave, the wrist, elbow, wrist, elbow,
Oh,
wrist,
they wanted entertainment though. This is what they've been calling for 3 fucking days now. This is what they've been out there bullhorn and yelling for. This is the entertainment. They're just giving them the attention they want.
I agree. Might as well give them the show that they want. If these guys think that they can get away with this, well, there you go. Billy just sitting in her front yard enjoying the day. It's a beautiful fall day. It's not like she doesn't own the house, or it's not her front yard that she can't sit out and enjoy. Where the hell's Willow? Get up here. Oh, they send them all clown costumes. There you go. Oh, asshole, we'll get him in trouble. Okay, y'all, I got my coffee back. Let's go sit on the porch. It's a beautiful fall day. Let's go sit on the sunny porch.
Nobody, why would I lie about it? I don't even know who you are. Why would I lie about it?
Oh, there's my sunglasses.
You think I just like randomly picked you out of a hat to lie about you? Give me a break.
Well, Laura, come on now. We know that your goal is once a month to draw some random YouTube person out of the hat.
Yeah.
And you're going to go ahead and lie about them because, you know, lying about everybody's like the town bike. Everybody gets a turn.
No, I can't. I have to find a screenshot.
All right. So, chat, how do you feel today? Now that we've all got coffee, we're all, how do you feel today? Is everybody supposedly
Jersey,
they're all calming down?
Jersey
but
style. Just call my phone. You can talk that way. There could be two nobodies. You're right, Orange Butterfly. There could be.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. Anybody that's going on and on about the shit with Laura, enough. Enough is enough. I don't give a fuck to hear it. You guys want to take it? You want to talk shit to her? Go to her channel and do it. She got her own fucking channel. Go over there and do it. Shit. I'm telling you, I'm tired of the shit. So fucking cut it out or don't be here. It's not that fucking hard. Y'all are gonna make me be a fucking asshole, and I really don't want to be like this.
Who's going on and on?
whoever was heckling you. Well, I figured that it was better to drink coffee than break my sobriety. So, because these people really make me want to drink, but we all know what that one's going to do. So, and frustrated, yeah, I'm right there with you. You're not alone being frustrated.
Jersey style, call my phone.
She just said bag of bones again. Wonderful.
I was gonna say calling your phone ain't gonna help. I mean, she needs somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing to fucking go in their settings. And when they click the StreamYard link, there is settings there that you can push. And she needs to go in there and hit OK for her audio. If not, she needs to go into the regular settings on her phone in the normal place and hit the settings button and then go in there and hit audio and hit OK. You have to manually do it. And if you can't, when you go up on the panel, you need to click the top 3 buttons in the right-hand corner and hit open on Chrome.
She just said her phone is dead.
Yeah, because this shit's fucking stupid. I mean, it's just fucking frustrating the fuck out of me.
She said her phone is dead.
This right here is why I'm glad I'm not down there, because I would most certainly have my hand.
And that girl, unfortunately,
in mid-flight, you hear me?
Out.
I hear you.
That girl, we all have a fat finger from time to time, and we know that you wouldn't have intentionally done that. Hey, Megan. Okay. Well, I mean, that's one way it could be looked at, that they're playing games, but they also, I can see it as they're also standing up for their own rights. Nobody should have the right. Oh, Lord. Betty, that's a bad angle to be bending over and yelling. leaning forward and yelling. Oof. We just got a whole view of her dimply cottage cheese backside. That was great. Hashtag bullhorn Betty. Ugh. Uh-oh, Billy appears to be yelling. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute, see what it says, and then I'll unmute. So Grandma is saying, you're right, it is about justice. It's about justice for Quentin. I need the police department to continue to move on and help find my baby. So yes, Grandma is
that
saying,
girl. Why did you just time out the Jersey girl? Why'd you just do that?
It was an accident.
That's the one trying to come up on panel.
It was an accident.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's no reason to do that. I don't know how. Let me go figure out how to undo it. I'm on my phone in the middle of the store, so hold on a minute.
Unfortunately, you can't. It's just gotta
can't
sit.
out.
It was an accident.
Okay. All right.
She right away said, "Oh shit, I hit the wrong name."
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the chat, looking here in the store, trying to get
So, did you hear what I
this
just
out,
said?
trying to help with settings, trying to read the chat, trying to read these 50 million inboxes that are going off. But just because somebody, I mean, obviously wants to inbox me, like I can read all that shit right now. It's time for me to mute.
Okay, here I go.
Don't trust that girl.
No, meaning Betty is who she just said. Don't trust that girl, not ours. Anyway, so yes, apparently Grandma feels the same way, that it's about justice for Quentin, and so not just about them having people yelling at them. Let me see what else I can hear.
Yeah, Billy's been saying that from the beginning. She's been saying that. She said that from the start. But people see, that's what I'm saying. People listen to react. They don't listen to hear. They listen to react.
Yes, ma'am. Let me listen to bullshit battery Beatrice.
We've done. We literally brought them.
I mean, if she wants to, you know what I'm saying? If she wants to go with Cher, she thinks Cher's going to help her, let her do it. When Cher burns her, it is what it is.
I have her on the phone.
You have Aileen?
Yeah, can you help her with the settings then, or what?
Yeah, I just asked her if she was on Bluetooth.
Yeah, because we can't hear nothing from her at all, like on our end.
So Betty's now saying,
settings, and he played with it, but he said that my phone was at 4%. So, and then it died, and then I just got it back up down 6%. So he said,
Tell her Michael's trying to help her. Go up to the door. Michael was going to help her.
But you're not going to be able to stream at 6%.
No, you're not. But even without 6%, we still couldn't hear her. So she needs to get in there and do those settings. I sent Michael the screenshot.
Yeah, he did. Well, he did. He came over and helped me. They're saying that they're lying. They're saying, oh, look, they won't even let her in there. I was in their motherfucking house last night, bitch. And earlier, when I first got here, I was in the motherfucking back with them. I was in the back. They saw me come in and out. I was on live stream. But all of a sudden, I wasn't back. They won't even let me back because I'm a crackhead. This is what they're saying to the people. They fucking lied about everything, yo. Every fucking thing. These motherfuckers.
That's all they can do. And they made themselves look like a fool.
Everything. And meanwhile, they see me go back there when I pulled up. They see me pull in the driveway. They see me walk into the all the way in the like they came out, opened the gate, walked me back in. We sat in there. I was in there for about 15 minutes, and then I decided to come out because I had to move because they would come. Billy Joe was coming back with groceries and stuff, and I was in the driveway, so I was moving. And just as I was getting ready to move my cars, when they came in, so then I moved out, and then that's when I got the phone and started. But now all of a sudden they say, "Oh yeah, see, she's telling her people, oh look." See, she not even, they don't want her in there. Look, they don't want the crackhead in. But you see me go in and out. I'm on your live stream. So now you're going to lie about that too, right?
Betty lies about everything. And Dolly is a fucking little pussy bitch when it comes to a guy. But when it comes to a girl, he's got a big mouth.
Betty just said that people need to start.
Broken, black, yellow, missing, pieces broken off. He's disgusting. I'm not even joking. I swear my kids, I swear my dog, I swear my life. This man is gross looking, yo.
Wait,
I don't know
what?
I don't know how Issamood did it, man. I don't understand. This man is gross, yo. This man is gross. His teeth are crooked, missing, broken, black, yellow, green.
Yeah, I could see that when he's close.
He's got a whole fucking rainbow in his mouth. I'm not even making that up.
Hold up, they're coming. I'm looking at a live stream and they're coming towards the house with balloons.
Yeah.
Betty just said she wants everybody to start blowing up the chief of police's phone number, gave the phone number until they come out here and get her signs back.
Guys, when the cops came here, they can't stand her. Yo, I was right here talking with the cops, with them, they're present. They're on one side, and me and the family was on the other side. I heard these cops can't stand them.
What happened? I didn't watch any of it. I tried to go back and watch a little. What started it? You're the one that took the signs?
No, I was going to, but remember I just told you I had to move the vehicle because they were coming back from store.
Yeah.
So as I was moving my car, I don't know who the lady was. I think it was friends of hers. Came and ripped the signs out of the thing. I was going to do it myself to do it, and I was going to pull my pants down and piss on them. But she took them and took them in the truck. They were on their property, yo. They were on their property.
That's what I thought. It looked like she was taking it from their own property.
They were in the property. Yes. Yes, they were. These people are lying about everything. I'm here watching it. I have no reason to stick up for this family. I don't know these people. I just met them yesterday. When I came knocking on their bed, well, not knocking, I was yelling. And then I seen him pull up. And yes, I was in there last night talking with them. Yes, they'll verify it. They were in Queen Bee's chat because I had the text. He says to me, Queen Bee, they want you to do your phone. They want you to go on StreamYard. Like, he texted me that. So they're listening to you people. They're listening to your chat. They're listening to you.
Yeah, we're trying to get you up here on StreamYard, but your volume won't work on your phone. Your settings or something's fucked up.
I don't. That's what I get for trying to be all that, trying to get like the best phone, and I don't know nothing about it. I'm used to my Galaxy shit, but.
No, we were just trying to help you figure out your settings because we could see, but we couldn't hear anything. So we had to play audio from somebody else's video to match the audio for you. So we could see, but we couldn't hear anything.
Cry. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I was so frustrated. But I shot you out, guys. I did Queen Bee. I did Savage. Laura, I did you.
I wish you wouldn't have done me. I would have been happier if you just did Savage.
Oh, I did everybody.
It's okay.
The ones that I know.
I know. I told Michael give you his phone. I said, shit, if you got another phone, give her your phone. You didn't have no problem getting up here on StreamYard. Hand her your phone. Shit.
Right?
His phone.
Yeah, Jersey's gonna be there for a couple of days.
Yeah, I was gonna head back because Orlando's like 5.5 hours away, but it's just too late now, so I'm gonna have to. I already paid for my motel room there, like it's crazy, but I'm gonna have to spend another night here because I'm not doing it. I'm not letting it. And then Betty was like, "Oh, and I'm canceling my thing. I'm not going to my best friend's birthday party." And she got so mad, but I kept mentioning her mother, Zadie, Zadie. I was like, "Ooh, Zadie, where do I get?" I mentioned the town where her mother lives in. Yo, she went nuts. She went nuts. Yeah, I got your mother. I got your mother's background. I got all your bit. Yeah.
Damn, her mama looks like a fucking bull.
This is crazy. Like these. But everything that they're saying, but with the stuff that I was listening to, I don't like. I didn't. I don't know what they were saying, but they were lying. Like they said, "Oh, I'm gonna press." The cop said that I could go pick up I got her address, everything. No, my information to be blocked out. No, she can't have charges on me. It's got to be proof, right? She tried saying that I was streaming, I was videoing it, and then I just deleted the video. Because I wasn't deleting no video. I didn't video anything. But that's how dumb you are. This woman is so dumb. And she's short and she's ugly. She needs to wash her hair. Her hair's quite dirty.
The yelling is starting, you guys, the yelling is starting to pick up again. And now they're saying about 8 o'clock, everybody's going to be coming back and joining in about 8 o'clock their time.
Oh.
Lord, I'm so glad I'm not down there. Because I'd be heading for vacation, leaving on probation.
I'm watching. I'm looking at my rearview mirror. They think they're real funny, right? Oh, she's saying my license plate. I said, oh, I'll give you my name. You don't have to. I mean, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. This doesn't bother me. You think it bothers me? This stuff doesn't bother me. You got the right bitch. You got the right bitch. And then he started me. I said, bitch. One lady's telling me I had no teeth in my mouth, right? And then they're saying my teeth are falling out. So what is it? Do I have my teeth or are my teeth falling out? Which is it? Like,
so somebody just pulled into the house in the driveway, and so they all got up and started wanting to yell.
Her husband. Hold on, I think it's her husband. Her husband was coming home. Yeah, that's her husband, Billy Joe's husband. Mike or so, no, maybe not Mike. I don't know the name, but that's her husband. The news is here, Channel 3 News. It was another news station here. They left, but that was the same guy that was on the side of the road calling me names too. So I mean, yeah, he's the news person. I'm like, is this real? Like, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Yo, you can't.
This is true.
You know, they tell me, oh, they don't want me in their house or in the back with them. Then why did on live stream, Leilani give me a hug right there? Like what? Oh, because I'm not allowed back there? Yeah, okay, I don't think so. No, that's not true at all. I was actually ready to leave until they went not to call the police, and then she involved me saying, oh, well, this lady right here, she's my witness. I said, witness for what? That they took my son. I said, bitch, they didn't touch your sign. No, that's what you went nuts. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. They didn't touch, nobody touched your signs. There was no signs here. She went nuts. And that's what she said. She's part of it. She's a crackhead. I seen her over there smoking crack with them. Really? I didn't even smoke cigarettes. Good try, though, pal. Good try. Good try. You got the wrong crackhead, because there ain't no crackhead over here. Ain't no needle marks on my arm, my toes, my ass, or my crotch.
Well, that's like saying Dolly's a fucking meth head because of his teeth. And you know what? Betty, she was a crackhead before she smoked them glass sticks like you wouldn't believe. So I don't know what she's talking about.
You know what she was saying?
Shit.
I did drugs a day in my life. I said, this is all over your
I could tell she was a junkie right on sight. I could tell. I mean, she might have been blaming it on she was an alcoholic. She was a drunk. I don't give a fuck. You still was one of them, and that might be why the fuck you're sitting out there. Mere projection's a bitch, ain't it?
She has charges for crack and meth.
She had the nerve. They had the nerve to call you fat, bitch. She got many. She got fucking more rolls than you got.
Bitch, please.
Fuck, she better sit her fucking ass down.
That don't bother me. Can you come with something better? I mean, give me. And then he's like, "Oh, I would have fucked you, bitch. Yo, I'm my worst."
Oh, but they're there for Quinn, right? They're there for Quinn, right?
Yeah, she just said, take me to jail because I'm going to be here tonight. And I hope you cops ain't here tonight because I'm going to be here.
Good.
So, there you go. There's
hopefully she gets her ass wound up and goes to jail then.
I'm thinking if she's saying that, then I mean, I would imagine the harassment's going to be even worse tonight as soon as it gets dark.
No, because there's anointing. Now, I was here this morning for about an hour talking to them before I had left originally because they weren't feeling good and whatnot. So I was like, all right. So then I was leaving. I went, a few places, and then by accident I hit the phone, and it went on. It was on YouTube, and I didn't hit it. But then guess who was sitting from the house? Penny. And I said, wait, Laura told me last night that she's not going to be here. That's why I checked out my motel. And I said, well, I'm just going to go back then. Because why should I be here if these assholes aren't going to be here? So, Laura, you lied to me, bitch.
She wasn't supposed to be there anymore. She was leaving.
Y'all, Chasing's on stream with Billy and Cher.
What's wrong with you people? There's money. And what was this? Cher was this Cher lady? Let me clarify something right now. I don't know who this fucking Cher bitch is, but I'll stop this shit right now with this bitch. I don't know. I don't know what I heard, but somebody said that she was talking that shit about me. She don't even know me. I don't even listen to that lady. I'm not subscribed to that lady, so she go fuck herself.
Y'all, Chasing's giving giving her the I'm sorries.
Going out there has took their power away from them. It's not so fun to bully people when somebody's sitting right there.
Chasing's got Billy just in tears by what she's giving her the comfort that she needs, you guys. We've done it. We've successfully, Billy is just in tears.
Yay, good job.
We've done it, you guys. We've done it. Chasing is up there talking to Billy and telling her how sorry she is.
Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what it's up.
We did it.
Billy Joe?
Yes.
Who the fuck are you talking about? Who's chasing who? Somebody's
Chasing truth. Oh my God, Billy Joe is breaking down.
Why is this a victory? I'm confused.
It's a victory because some of YouTube doesn't agree with what the fuck these others are doing.
Hey guys, you want to know something funny? The Proud Boys over there is sitting with a black person. A black person. There's a negro person over there next to the Proud Boys, bitch. Right, the Proud Boys. She's sitting over there. She's talking to an African American.
What?
Who are these people here? Do you know these people?
Happened, and it's not up to us to judge. So.
What's going on? What's going on? Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me a second.
And what they do, not
Is that why everybody's they're all excited because she's crying?
She has. Yeah, she's just excited.
That's not cool. That's not cool. Who did
That's
that?
what I'm saying. I'm so confused.
She's crying because she's finally able
she's
to
crying
tell her
because she's
story.
dealing with all this bullshit. But here, if you're gonna watch that, boys, I'm gonna have you go ahead and jump on down.
Yeah, I went ahead and yeah. Bye.
All right.
These YouTubers are just trying to look at
I know she wants to give a play-by-play and shit, but I'm not with all that. So yeah, she's crying. Hell yeah, look at the shit she's fucking dealing with. Fuck. I mean, if I was dealing with that, I'd be fucking pissed off and crying too. What the fuck else is she gonna do? What else can she do? She can't fucking do anything about it.
No. None of them.
Yeah, Chasing has a channel.
This is I think
everybody's fucking confused. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Everybody's confused. Everybody's going back and forth, bouncing the fuck around. It's ridiculous.
Right, but everybody, like, they're all saying that they want justice for this baby, right? But where's the justice? Where's the justice? By making people miserable and just blocking? Why don't they get out there and search? Why don't these people take their energy and earn their money by going searching for this baby, huh?
Well, most of them out there don't even have custody of their own kids. So that's the problem.
Someone just told me Billy's high as a kite.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yeah, that's what they're all saying, but she's not. Walk up. Hey, matter of fact, will you do me a favor, Jersey girl? Will you walk up there and ask Billy to come talk to us for a minute?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Actually, have her check her message requests. Matter of fact, because I sent her a message. She'll see my name in there. Tell her check her message request. I want her to come over here and talk to us if she can. She has a lot of support over here, and I mean, I think it would be good for her to be able to come over here and talk to us. Chasing's giving her good advice, and I'm glad that she is.
Look at DM.
Oh, hold on.
He's on the phone with her now.
Facebook DM.
Oh, hello?
Hey. No, not you. I was talking to Queen. What?
Yeah, you're on the phone with Laura and Queen Bee.
Yeah, you're on the phone with me.
Yeah, you're on the phone with Laura and Queen Bee's on panel.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
That's how you hear both of us, but that's why I'm all far away, because I'm up here on panel with Laura's up on panel with me, but you're on the phone with her. So that's why I said if you can have Billy, I don't know. I don't have your name to send you. Matter of fact, Laura, will you send it to me in the private chat so I can message her, or do you want to message her? Or...
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much out loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these people, they don't, whatever you do, just don't, Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me just clarify this. So they're saying that I'm not even allowed back here because I'm a crackhead and you guys don't even me over here. So was I here? Was I in the back? Was I entertaining with you people last night and today? Was I in here? Okay, well, thank you, because they're saying that I'm such a crackhead and you guys are lucky. Thank you.
You want to sit here?
Aw, they invited me to sit here. Thank you. I'm right here in the front yard. Right here, sitting with them. Sitting with them. I'm streaming. They're streaming me. Yep, I'm right here. Oh, the crackhead. Oh, it must be the dealer. Oh, that must be it. That must be the dealer. Well, what is it? Am I the crackhead dealer? Am I the crackhead? Am I the prostitute crackhead? Am I, wait, I have teeth? I don't have teeth? What is it? I mean, you know, one lady's saying I don't have teeth clearly on my mouth, but then 5 minutes later they're saying my teeth fall around. So what is it? Do I have teeth or don't I have teeth, people? Come on. Whichever one fits, right? Whichever one fits the moment that they're speaking. Is that what it is?
Tell Dolly he's the one with the fucked up teeth.
I did. I have. It's all over the thing. It's all. I said it. They said, "Oh, the ladies on panel should. They must have heard me." I said that his teeth are disgusting. Disgusting. He's telling me I smell like shit, right? I smell like shit. I said, "Bitch, that's coming from your mouth." Ooh, he got mad. Then he tried touching my dog. I said, "I'll break your fucking fingers. You touch my dog." And he stopped. He stopped. That's not right. They're not going to hold these people prisoner in their own fucking yard. Stop. How is this getting justice for anybody? He throws $8. He comes up to me. I'm walking with my dog, standing by myself on the other side of the you know, because these people don't want me in the yard, right? They don't want me with them, right? They don't want me at all. That's why, you know, I'm sitting right here now. And he comes and throws a $5 bill and 4 singles at me, right? I took the money, I took the $5 bill, put it inside my pants, rubbed my crotch with it real good, threw it back at him. I sure did. Then he had that, he was streaming it, and then I grabbed the money and he thought I was taking it, right? Right? Oh, I grabbed it into tiny pieces. I ripped it into tiny pieces and threw it back on his live stream. I said, "This is the baby's money off his back. I don't want this because you're robbing these people. You're robbing these people. You're lying to these people. And I know for a fact they're lying about these people because I'm here experiencing it. These people don't owe me nothing. These people, I don't have to fucking stick up for these people. I don't know these people from fucking nowhere. But I have a fucking heart.
Someone should tell Betty that Billy looks way better than Betty does.
What looks way better?
Billy Joe looks way better than fucking
Yo, how about this? Haley, you look a lot better than Betty does. Yes, she does. You're absolutely right. She does. She does.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I cannot believe that they fucking are out there doing this shit, still continue on.
Are you watching?
Oh, I just checked that. No, I don't. Girl, I have no idea how the hell.
I cannot watch. That she is high as a motherfucker.
See, I don't know. I can't tell if she is or not. I really don't know, baby. I don't know. But I'm just saying, you know, like honestly, I'd like to talk to her myself.
Look at her jaw. I can't watch that.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Listen to me. Okay. I meant to say this too, and I think I wrote a note about the Savage about that. Last night I was watching her and nothing, right? So we started talking about all this. Then it started moving. I wanted to tell you it's her nerves. I went to tell you, I wrote that to Savage.
Dude, that ain't nerves. That's meth. That's called crystal methamphetamine. That is a meth move when your jaw goes like that.
Laura, I was here for the hour last night. Nothing. Please trust me when I'm telling you this.
Okay. Please trust me. All right.
I'm telling you. Okay. You guys can say what you want to say. I know. I'm here. I'm here. Just like these people are lying, everything they're saying.
Frenchie Bulldog, no, you don't get TMJ periodically.
I'm not saying she's high, so I mean, I'm not saying that, honey. I'm not saying that. I didn't even, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and judge her like that. If Laura wants to judge her, that's fine. But I mean, I haven't seen her yet. I can't. I'm not watching. I'm on my own fucking stream. I know there's a lot of people that are watching both, but I can't.
Exactly, and I respect you for that. But let me tell you this. Don't forget, at one time she was. So you're still gonna. It's just not gonna like disappear. If you use it for a long period of time, you're gonna start getting things like that. You're gonna start getting, she's doing her own things.
Yeah, that is true. That is true because yeah, I know a lady who used she smoked crack for years and her jaw still jacks and she's sober.
Yes.
So
all right, now my dog is barking.
Look for your message. Look at your message request because I just sent you a message on Facebook. Okay, so go look in your message request. I just sent you a message on Facebook.
Oh,
Alina.
Check your message because I gotta get off.
Oh, I'll check it. All right, I'm gonna check it now.
Queen Bee sent you a message so she can contact you directly. All right, call me later. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, I'm out. You guys think what you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say the people can make their own opinions on it. You know what I mean? But I do know that. I know a lady who did smoke crack and meth for years.
Have you watched it?
And her shit still jaw jacks, girl. She still goes 100 miles a minute, and she ain't used drugs in I don't know how long, probably 10 years. You know what I'm saying? But her jaw still goes back and forth like that.
Okay, think what you want. All right, I gotta go though. I gotta get back. I will see you later.
All right, baby.
Dog.
And I didn't think so either, Cap. I don't know though. Like I said, I haven't even talked to her. Fuck, I have no idea what she's got going on. I ain't talked to her, so I have no idea. But when I have anxiety, right, I bite my lip. I mean, I guess it just depends. You know what I mean? It just depends. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't. Yeah, Remy, I'm good. I'm just irritated. Like I said, I don't want to turn into an asshole, but people really make me turn into an asshole. Shit, I don't know. They could be using drugs. I don't know. I ain't talked to them. She avoids me like the plague right now, so I have no fucking idea. Honestly, I don't. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's on. I have no idea. I can't tell you. I'm not there. I don't know. Aileen, I'm waiting on you to check your message request so you can get back to me. We're going to take a little brief intermission.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Lately I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too